Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. 4:30. हाँ yes, 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 right. अब यूके में कितना 4:30 है क्या? गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन. सब लोगों ने नाश्ता कर लिया कि नहीं? हाँ? नहीं किया तुमने? एक रोटी खाई. अरे नो अर्जुन सर, चाय कॉफी ना. हाँ, टी कॉफी. एवरीवन डन विद चाय कॉफी दूध जो भी है. यस. कॉफी लेके बैठ जाओ तुम लोग, नहीं तो नींद आएगी टक टक टक. ये वाला बोरिंग नहीं है. अरे ये बोरिंग नहीं है, मैं बोरिंग बनाऊंगा ही नहीं ऐसे. तो दिक्कत क्या होता है ना, जब हिंदी और इंग्लिश में दोनों मिक्स करना ना, मेरा एग्जाम्पल का फ्लो टूट जाता है. अगर प्योर हिंदी में रहना वो एग्जाम्पल अच्छे से चलता. उसको थोड़ा इंग्लिश में मिक्स करना है ना, दिक्कत आ जाता है मुझे. दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम. हाँ, हमें चलेगा, आप लोगों को चलेगा, बट देयर आर अदर स्टूडेंट्स. चलो आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट. ओके, चलो 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 एवरीवन. If you have joined late, everyone, once again, good morning, good morning, good morning.
ದೀಪ ಎರಡು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲ
Chalo, 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 everyone. If you've joined late, once again, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
Good morning.
good morning. કેમ છો? મજા. નાસ્તા આવી તા સાઉથ સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ.
Who, sir?
ಓಕೆ ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್. ಏನು ವಿನಯ್ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತೇನಿತ್ತು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲು?
ಇವತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾರ್ಮಲ್.
ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್, ನಾಸ್ತಾ ಆಯಿತು.
ಸರ್ ದೋಸೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಬಾಪ್ ರೆ. Chalo everyone, so let us start. We'll not waste much time. So everyone are back. So everyone, as of now, what are the topics we have completed? कौन से topics हो गए? Conceptual framework and IAS 16 everyone. When you come, as I mentioned on the day one, I have divided the syllabus in what? 6 parts. The first 2 parts are what? Of your FR. Then your part 6 is the entire theory which you have to do 15 days or 20 days before the exam. I'll be providing the lectures which will be for 1 hour. आपको देखना पड़ेगा, okay, because it's basic of ratios etc which you have already done here and there. It's just a revision. Then part 5 will be entire consolidation. Consolidation, everyone, again mentioning that you have the option either to watch the recording or either to attend the live for the basic. Basic will be 12 to 13 hours. Then coming to the SBR part will be for 15 hours. We'll do each and everything in detail. Then coming to part 3 and part 4 are these 2 parts are very, very important for your section B or section A bolo, because these covers the big 6 standards which are tested in SBR. Yes, sir. So everyone, today we'll be doing the topic. We have done IAS 16, everyone. If your IAS 16 is easy, then IAS 36, IAS 38, IAS 40, IFRS 5 will become easy. So you still have time to revise Kalo, that the next week, big day classes will be doing all these small topics and we'll be doing good questions. Today, we'll be doing IFRS 13, which is a new standard. You have already covered this in FR, but the detail which is required, we'll be covering in SBR. Okay? Chalo, sir. Everyone, please write down the topic. IFRS 13, fair value. कौन सा value? Fair value. So this topic is tested in every attempt, either in one of the set, I say for 5 to 6 marks or 6 to 7 marks. Maximum 8 mark question can come if you are lucky. अगर दिन बहुत ही अच्छा है, नसीब अच्छा आपका, तो 8 mark का question आ सकता है. If not, 5 to 6 marks, not more than that. So everyone, please write down and please make this flow chart. These are the topics which we'll be covering. These are the topics which we will be covering. These are the topics which we will be covering. As I mentioned, when we learn the accounting standards, जब IAS और IFRS पढ़ेंगे, we will learn with the common sense. So the first 40 to 45 minutes will be discussion. So that everything I'll discuss, which is required for fair value. Then we will see what is written in fair value. We will do questions. And the questions which I'll be taking will be same as your questions which are in your kit. Here and there some exam questions. I'll be taking some questions which are in your pre-mock, here and there, XYZ. The first one, sir, definition. Sir, fair value का meaning क्या होता है? Then entity restriction or market restriction. Very, very important topic. Types of market. Level of hierarchy. Non-financial asset. Fair value of liability. Valuation technique. And then you have the list of the past papers which you have to do as your homework. I have seen this in September attempt, December attempt, March, June. 4 attempt हो गए. चारों attempt में question था. When you see for the past 1 year, each and every attempt of question was there for 5 to 6 weeks from this standard. So everyone, once again, good morning everyone if you have joined late. सब लोगों ने लिख लिया?
यस सर।
यस। कल मैंने जब पोल डाला ना ग्रुप में कि ऑफलाइन क्लासेस स्वारगेट पर है, तो जो साउथ के स्टूडेंट्स है बोले कि सर बैंगलोर में लो। बट क्या है कि मेरा FR और ऑडिट का बैच चल रहा है, तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट है मेरे को लेने। सो एवरीवन डन राइटिंग? सो नाउ कैन वी स्टार्ट विद दिस? As I mentioned, initial classes I'll go slow. Once you are comfortable with me, then we will be. Yes, chalo aa jao now. Let us discuss little bit here and there, everyone, about the standard IFRS 13. Everyone, I mentioned you 6 important points. When we start a standard, what are the 6 important points you'll be learning?
Definition, recognition, measurement,
presentation, disclosure, and
derecognition.
derecognition. Yes or no? हाँ जी sir. Everyone, now when coming to the standard, everyone, IFRS 13. Everyone, do you remember IAS 16 जो पिछले वीक हम लोगों ने किया था? We are done in the previous week. There we covered something known as cost model and revaluation model. Yes or no? If you want to record the asset at revaluation model, what is required? Fair value. Fair value चाहिए कि नहीं? At that time, what did I mention? Fair value क्या होता है? Market की price. Yes or no? Market means big market or small market? What did I mention at that time? I mentioned something known as big market. Yes sir. Now everyone, sir, ये fair value कैसे calculate करें? Sir, how should we calculate this fair value? So the IASB board has introduced a standard which is IFRS 13 to calculate the fair value. Fair value calculate कैसे करना? कौन सा standard बताएगा? IFRS 13. Sir, do we learn any debit or credit here? No, Baba, no. We will only learn one important thing, that is what? The calculation of fair value. Sir, इधर कुछ डेबिट क्रेडिट होगा क्या? नो अकाउंटिंग, नो डेबिट, नो क्रेडिट. Only we will be understanding the calculation of fair value. Fair value कैसे कैलकुलेट करते हो? Let's say everyone, you have a iPhone today. आप लोगों के पास ये फोन है, आईफोन है. You want to calculate the fair value. Now, how will you calculate the fair value, everyone? A question to you. As I mentioned, IAS and IFRS are made by humans, not a robot or etc. So, what do you think कि इसका value calculate करना? कौन सा value? Fair value. How will I calculate?
We will go to the market and ask the price.
If you sell, अगर मैं सोचूंगा सर, अगर मैं बेचूंगा इसको, if I plan to sell this asset, what will I get? उसको क्या बोलते हैं? Fair value. In simple definition, everyone, fair value means what? If I plan to sell the asset, what will I get? That is known as fair value. So the price, the money which you get when you sell the asset is known as what? Fair value. यही एक definition we are done with the entire standard. Now to understand the standard, there are 1,000 points which we have to understand. Yes, everyone see now. If I want to calculate the fair value, is it compulsory for me to sell the asset or it is an assumption? Assumption है ना. अगर मेरे को फेयर वैल्यू कैलकुलेट करना है, मैं assumption लूंगा कि अगर मैं असेट को बेचूंगा तो कितना मिलेगा. ऐसा नहीं कि सर असेट बेचने के बाद में फेयर वैल्यू मालूम पड़ेगी. अरे नहीं बाबा. इफ यू वांट टू कैलकुलेट द फेयर वैल्यू, टेक एन assumption. सर इसको बेचूंगा कितना मिलेगा. That is what fair value. Clear everyone? Yes sir. चलो. So this standard is what? Everyone please write down. Note. In this standard, what you will be learning? How to calculate fair value. How to calculate fair value. In the standard, you will be learning how to calculate the fair value. This fair value will be used in multiple standards. हम बहुत सारे standards करेंगे. We will be doing a lot of standards where we will be using this concept. Yes sir. Then where to apply, sir? Fair value किधर apply करेंगे? Which will be mentioned by respective standard. That is like in IAS 16 we have seen cost model and revaluation model. Cost model and revaluation model. Yes sir. This standard will not teach any accounting, no debit, no credit. It will only teach you how to calculate the fair value. What is the assumption you're taking? किधर बेचोगे, कैसे बेचोगे, कब बेचोगे, वो सारा कुछ decide करना पड़ेगा. We have to decide. And where will this stand? Where will you apply fair value? It is as per the respective standard. It could be IAS 16, IAS 40, IFRS 16, IFRS 9, multiple standards. Yes sir. सब लोगों ने लिख लिया ये? Done everyone? So now let us start with the discussion of fair value. हाँ जी सर. चलो everyone आ जाओ. पहले थोड़ा बहुत we will make sure that our English is good. So first we will discuss about this. Now the name of the standard is fair value. Value का meaning क्या होता है? What does value means? Value means what? When coming to the accounting world, value का meaning क्या है? Which you can measure. जिसकी वैल्यू है उसको आप मेजर कर पाओगे. किसमें? मनी टर्म्स में. इन व्हाट? मनी टर्म्स. नाउ कमिंग टू व्हाट डज द टर्म फेयर मींस एवरीवन. फेयर का मीनिंग क्या होता है?
Free from bias.
ट्रू. ओके ट्रू, वेरी गुड. फेयर का मीनिंग होता है ट्रू. देन
Actual.
Unbiased.
ओके. देन
Unbiased.
अनबायस्ड. ओके, गुड टू नो दैट. देन और क्या लगता है? फेयर. ओके, अग्री. ओके, फेयर का मीनिंग क्या है? दोनों अग्री होने चाहिए. ओके.
Easily available.
Represent certain price, certainty.
Certainty. Okay. So everyone here and there, that means when you mention these things, true, actual, etc., that means you have a basic idea कि fair का meaning क्या होता है. Can I say fair means what? Doing something or calculating the value in a such a way that it is true. जो reality है वही करना है. Yes or no? Fair means what? Reality, substance over form. Do you remember or not? Conceptual framework. जो दिखता है वो नहीं है, जो नहीं दिखता है वो है. तो can I say fair means what? जो है उसी को ही बताना. Whatever is that, you have to do that only. Yes sir. Now everyone, let us come to this everyone. See now. Now example. Let's say everyone, ये कौन है? ये राजू है. राजू lives in a village. वो विलेज में है. Yes sir. उसके बाद बहुत सारी लैंड है. He has good amount of land, etc. बहुत सारा लैंड है उसके पास, etc. He is a farmer. कौन है ये? फार्मर है. He has land. Yes sir. Now everyone, he want to calculate the value of this land. अगर उसको लैंड की वैल्यू कैलकुलेट करनी है, how will he calculate the value? किसको फोन लगाएगा? राजू will call to whom? If you have a property.
Valuer.
Yes, if you have a property, everyone, you need the value. राजू किसको फोन लगाएगा?
Valuer को.
ब्रोकर ना. Yes or no? Raju लगाए phone. Raju will say, "अरे, I am planning to sell my land. If I sell my land, what will I get?" So the broker will say, "Ki sir, give me 5 minutes. I will discuss with other brokers and I will say you." Broker will say what? 5 minutes दो मुझे. I will call you back. I will discuss with other brokers and I will say you what is the value you'll be getting. Yes, sir. Now everyone, when the broker will give the value, can I say the broker is saying the value? The broker is saying the value based on what? By asking to whom? Multiple brokers. Yes or no? Can I say जो उसके मन में आए वो बोल रहा है क्या वो? नहीं. He is seeing the condition of the market. वो market का condition देख रहा है कि market में क्या भाव चल रहा है. In market, what is the rate? He will contact the other brokers and then he will say what? The rate to whom? Raju. सबको समझ में आ रहा है ये? So everyone, what does fair value means? If I am planning to sell my asset, the price which I will receive to sell the asset, उसको क्या बोलते हैं? Fair value. Yes sir. चलो then. Now broker ने क्या बोला? ब्रोकर ने बोला अगर तुम इसको बेचोगे तो यू विल बी गेटिंग $100,000. कितना? $100,000. Yes sir. Now everyone, Ram is staying in a village where there is a Don. वो डॉन का नाम क्या है? लेट्स से डॉन का नाम है राम. राम नहीं है, साउंड भी अच्छा नहीं करता. क्या ले सकते नाम? हाँ?
दाऊद.
दाऊद. अरे बाप रे बाप. दाऊद. हाँ, दाऊद करके गुंडा है. दाऊद इज देयर, ही इज अ डॉन. राजू के पास क्या है? राजू हैज अ लॉट ऑफ लैंड एक्सेट्रा. ही इज रिच. नाउ वो डॉन आता है, उसके सिर पर बंदूक रखता है कि जो तेरा प्रॉपर्टी है मेरे को ये दाम पर दे दे. वो क्या बोलेगा? पिस्तौल रखा इधर और बोलेगा ये जो प्रॉपर्टी है ना, इसका मैं तेरे को $10,000 दूंगा, मेरे को ये प्रॉपर्टी दे दे. आई विल गिव यू $10,000, गिव मी दिस प्रॉपर्टी, इफ नॉट शूट कर दूंगा. तो व्हाट विल राजू डू? राजू
वो
बोलेगा
देगा.
मेरी फैमिली है, मेरे को छोड़ दो, मैं दे दूंगा. तो जब राजू ने दे दिया 10,000 पर, इज दिस द फेयर वैल्यू एवरीवन? ये
No.
फेयर है क्या कि अनफेयर है ये?
नहीं. अनफेयर.
सर दादागिरी चल रही है इधर. सो व्हेनेवर देयर इज सम प्रॉब्लम एंड अ वैल्यू इज गिवन, विल दैट बिकम फेयर? नहीं.
नो.
सबको समझ में आया ये? नाउ
Yeah.
टू बी फेयर वैल्यू शुड दी ट्रांजैक्शन, कैन आई से इधर लेन देन हो रहा है, ट्रांजैक्शन इज डन, दिस ट्रांजैक्शन शुड नॉट बी डन अंडर फोर्स. कैन आई से
Toast.
फोर्स है कि नहीं? अरे बंदूक का नहीं दिया तो टप. समझ में आया सबको? यस सर. नाउ चलो. Okay, sir, understood. Okay. Now the next example, everyone. Everyone, how many of you go to purchase vegetable? मम्मी ने बोला कि ले पैसा vegetable लेके आ. How many of you go to purchase vegetable?
I also. Yeah, क्या है?
दुकान is saying okay. चलो example लेते हैं. Now see, मम्मी है, मम्मी ने क्या किया? 500 रुपए का नोट दिए तुम लोगों को. Mom has given 500 note to you to bring what? Vegetable. Now everyone, what will you do? See now. दो कैटेगरी इंसान होते हैं. लेट मी टेक एन एग्जांपल. गर्ल्स, व्हाट विल यू डू? पहले उनसे पूछते क्या कर. मम्मी ने पैसा दिया कि सब्जी लेके आओ, तो व्हाट विल यू डू? सर घर के बाजू 2 गली छोड़ के दुकानदार है, वो बेचता है वेजिटेबल. यस और नो? और हियर एंड देयर यू विल परचेज. नाउ दुकानदार ने क्या बोला कि यू वांट टू परचेज ऑनियन एवरीवन. क्या परचेज करना आपको? ऑनियन. सो दी वेजिटेबल सेलर इज सेइंग कि इसका कितना लगेगा? 100 रुपीज पर केजी. समझ में आया? यर बॉयज आपको बताना क्या बोलोगे आप, ठीक है? यर द शॉपकीपर विल से व्हाट? 100 रुपीज पर केजी. नाउ गर्ल्स विल से ना, लड़कियां क्या बोलेंगी? अरे अंकल जी थोड़ा कम कर दो ना. सो अंकल जी क्या बोलेंगे? अरे चलो बेटा 10 रुपीज कम दे दो. दे विल से कि हाँ सर 90 दे देंगे. यस और नो? बॉयज व्हाट विल यू डू?
100 का 100.
100 का 100
कौन बार्गेन करेगा?
यस और नो? अरे डू यू अग्री और नॉट? अरे किसको टाइम है सर, मम्मी ने पैसा दिया लेके आगे काम हो गया हमारा. यस और नो? नाउ एवरीवन, कभी कभी ईगो हर्ट होता कि नहीं? दुकानदार क्या बोलता है? अरे सर जी, सी व्हेन यू गो ना, दे विल नॉट टॉक पोलाइटली विथ यू. व्हेन गर्ल्स विल गो, दे विल टॉक पोलाइटली और नॉट. वो क्या बोलेंगे? बहन जी आओ, क्या चाहिए आपको? हाँ कांदा दे दो, 100 रुपए लगेगा. तो बहन जी थोड़ा, देन दी गर्ल विल से कि थोड़ा कम कर लो. सो दिल से सर मैडम 10 रुपए कम दे दो. व्हेन यू गो ना, सर जी क्या चाहिए? अब बोलेगी सर ऑनियन चाहिए. अरे सर जी 100 रुपए लगेंगे. सर किधर भी कम नहीं मिलेगा, यही प्राइस है. तो कैन आई से इफ द शॉपकीपर इज सेइंग दैट 100 रुपीज पर केजी फॉर ऑनियन, यू विल से हाँ ले लो. बट वो थोड़ा बहुत रूट से बात करता है, ईगो हर्ट होता कि नहीं हमारा? यस और नो?
होता है.
लोग क्या बोलोगे?
होता है.
अरे अभी बताता हूँ, आई विल ब्रिंग एट 80 रुपीज फ्रॉम समवेयर एल्स. हर्ट हुआ है क्या कभी ऐसे ईगो? हाँ
हुआ है.
हुआ है? नहीं हुआ?
Yes.
सी एवरीवन, अगर मेरे को बोलेगा, इफ दे से मीना, मेरा ईगो हर्ट होता है, मैं इसको बोलूंगा कि नाउ आई विल शो यू दैट आई कैन ब्रिंग एट अ लोअर प्राइस. नाउ साउथ स्टूडेंट्स यू विल बी एबल टू रिलेट दैट यू विल गो वेयर, which market?
KR
KR
market.
market. Pune students, where will you go? Market यार, yes or no? अरे तुम लोग क्या करोगे? अरे ईगो हर्ट हो गए, क्या करोगे तुम लोग? यू विल से कि सर अभी बता दे कि कितने कम में लेके आता. सो यू विल गो टू केआर मार्केट. साउथ स्टूडेंट्स यू विल बी नोइंग केआर मार्केट क्या है. Yeah, Pune students, you'll be knowing what is this one, market yard. So क्या है? Can I say in market yard, in KR market बहुत बड़ा market है कि छोटा market है वो? बड़ा market.
बड़ा.
So everyone understanding, when you want to calculate the fair value, will you go to a small market or will you go to a big market?
Big
Big
market.
Big.
market. क्यों? You will get the actual value. ये बड़े market को क्या बोलते हैं? ये बड़े market को बोलते हैं principal market. This big market is known as what, everyone?
Principal.
Market. So if you want the true value, will you go nearby your house or will you go to the main mandi? Main mandi.
Mandi.
Where the buying and selling is done in huge quantity. Yes or no? रात दिन वही बिकता है उधर. So you'll go to a big market where what is happening? Buying and selling is done in huge quantities. Clear everyone this one? तो पहले मैंने क्या डिस्कस किया? The transaction should not be done under force. Then
Force.
उसके बाद में क्या किया मैंने? छोटा मार्केट होता है, एक बड़ा मार्केट होता है. ईगो हर्ट होता है तो किधर जाओगे तुम लोग? You'll go to the
बड़ा.
big market. So as an accountant, if we are working, हमेशा हम लोगों का ईगो हर्ट ही होता है. So we'll go always where to calculate the fair value? Big market. The big market name is known as what? Principal.
Principal.
Yes, this is clear to everyone. Yes, sir. Now chalo. Now one more example. Everyone, many of the boys has mentioned क्या कि सर मम्मी ने 500 रुपए दिए. Mom has mentioned bring vegetables. Yes, you go to the store and you get it. The shopkeeper is saying or the vegetable seller is saying कि sir 150 लगेगा. Onion per kg is how much? 150. Now if you are going for the first time, अंकल बोलेंगे ये तो पहली बार आया दुकान, देख के मालूम पड़ेगा कि नहीं उनको? दी शॉपकीपर विल से ही इज कमिंग फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम. इसको क्या टोपी पहनाते? व्हाट कि 150 बोलते, 100 में तो बेचता हूं मैं. आई विल से 150 टू हिम, ही विल नॉट अंडरस्टैंड. व्हाट ही विल डू? अरे अंकल जी ने बोला मम्मी मम्मी इधर से लेके आती, मॉम विल ब्रिंग फ्रॉम दिस शॉप ओनली, आई विल आल्सो गो. ओके अंकल जी ने बोला 150, आई विल गिव 150. नाउ एवरीवन, इज दिस फेयर वैल्यू?
No.
क्यों?
No.
अरे you do not, do you have knowledge about onion? You will say कि नहीं सर हम लोग
No.
पहली बार जा रहे हैं. You do not have knowledge. Can I say this person has knowledge?
No.
Shopkeeper, the vegetable seller,
Yes.
उसको
Yes.
तो knowledge रहेगा ना onion का तो. Yes
हाँ
or no?
उसका रहेगा.
Yes. When coming to you everyone as a buyer, will you have knowledge? नहीं. तो can I
I don't
say
have.
to be fair value, both the party should have what?
Knowledge.
अगर नॉलेज नहीं है, एक पार्टी के पास नॉलेज नहीं, दूसरे के पास है, एंड दे आर पेइंग अ हायर अमाउंट, विल यू से दिस इज द फेयर वैल्यू? नहीं.
No.
No.
अगर आप लेके जाओगे ना घर पर, योर मॉम विल ब्लास्ट यू. देन सिंपल, फर्स्ट विल कॉल दी व्हाट? वेजिटेबल सेलर, कैसे ज्यादा लिया मेरे बेटे से तुमने? यस और नो? सो एवरीवन अंडरस्टैंडिंग फेयर वैल्यू का मीनिंग क्या होता है? द ट्रांजैक्शन शुड नॉट बी डन इन अ फोर्स, बोथ द पार्टी शुड हैव व्हाट? Knowledge. And it's
Knowledge.
based on what market? Principal
Big
market.
market. Principal.
Did everyone get a basic idea about the standard? अगर ये समझ में आ गया, that means 30% of the standard is done. Yes sir. सर ये भी समझ में आ गया, ये भी समझ में आ गया. Now everyone, when coming to a value, जब आप एक वैल्यू को कैलकुलेट करते हो, that value is for the entire period or every day the value will change?
Value will change.
अरे वैल्यू
every
चेंज
day.
होती है कि नहीं? व्हेन यू गो टू मार्केट टू परचेज, टुडे इट इज 100 रुपीस, टुमारो 105, देन 110, देन 90. तो कैन आई से फेयर वैल्यू इज कैलकुलेटेड फॉर अ पर्टिकुलर
Day.
डे और पीरियड? इट इज फॉर अ डे. इफ यू वांट टू कैलकुलेट टुडे व्हाट इज द फेयर वैल्यू, यू विल गो टू द मार्केट, यू विल गेट द वैल्यू. सबको समझ में आया? दैट फेयर वैल्यू इज कैलकुलेटेड फॉर अ डे. यस, अंडरस्टूड टिल हियर? नाउ कैन वी कम टू द डेफिनेशन? आ जाओ मैं. Everyone, please see this. Fair value is the price. No need to write down. Fair value is the price that would be received to what? Sell
Sell.
or what? Paid to transfer a liability. इसको कौन सी वैल्यू बोलते हैं? एग्जिट प्राइस। आर यू परचेजिंग, आर यू सेलिंग? अजम्पशन क्या है? आप लोग बेच रहे हो। द प्राइस विच यू रिसीव टू सेल एन एसेट, सर बेचूंगा तो कितना मिलेगा, उसको क्या बोलते हैं? एग्जिट प्राइस। यस सर। इन व्हाट ट्रांजैक्शन एवरीवन? Orderly transaction. Orderly transaction means what? Transaction should not be under force.
Force.
And between whom? किसके बीच में होना चाहिए?
Market participant.
Market participant means what? They should have what? Everyone knowledge. They should be independent. There should be no relationship everyone. Let's say everyone, I go to a store. मेरे चाचा की दुकान है. If I go to my family member store etc. Can I say they will reduce the price and give me or not? Yes or no? आपके साथ भी हुआ होगा. Is that fair value? No. There should be no relationship. At what date? Measurement. Everyone understood the definition. So everyone repeat, what is fair value? In exam, you have to write down this definition if the question comes. Fair value is the price that should be received to
Sell.
or paid to transfer a liability.
Transfer
In what
a liability.
transaction? In an orderly transaction.
Ordinary transaction.
Between market
participants.
participants at the measurement date.
Measurement date.
Yes, sir. तो ट्रांजैक्शन कैसे होता है? Arm's length transaction. Now, sir, what does this means? Anyone? What does arm's length transaction means? अभी ये मत बोलना कि सर arm's length means ऐसे देंगे तो arm length होगा. Arm's length transaction means what?
Under normal conditions without any
Under-
discount.
Yes.
Normal
under what?
condition.
Normal condition. सबको समझ में आया ये? Yes, sir. अरे डे टू डे वर्ल्ड ऑल्सो वी से कि एवरीथिंग शुड बी नॉर्मल इन आवर लाइफ. तो आईएएस एंड आईएफआरएस भी क्या बोल रहे हैं? हमको भी नॉर्मल ही चाहिए, हमको अब नॉर्मल चीजें चाहिए ही नहीं. समझ में आया सबको? इज दिस क्लियर द डेफिनेशन एवरीवन? यस सर. सर द डेफिनेशन इज क्लियर. सब लोग देखो ये. विल दिस बी फेयर वैल्यू? इमरजेंसी है, पैसा चाहिए, प्रॉपर्टी बेचना है? नो बाबा नो. देन एवरीवन, नॉलेज ही नहीं है, विल दिस बी फेयर वैल्यू? नो सर. देन ये करना अपन. चलो आ जाओ एवरीवन. इधर तुम लोगों को क्या समझ में आ रही है पिक्चर दिख के? चलो दिखते हैं. तुम लोगों को क्या समझ में आ रहा है पिक्चर दिख के? क्या समझ में आ रहा है?
Restriction.
सर एक रिस्ट्रिक्शंस हमने लगाया, एक ओवरऑल मार्केट में है पहले से शायद.
ओके. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू गो हियर जिम? कितने लोग जिम जाते हैं? रेज योर हैंड्स ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट्स. अब मैं नहीं जाता रहे, मैं ऐसे बताया हूँ कल रेज करने. कितने? 1 2 3 4 5 क्वालिफाइड. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू आर ऑन डाइट? कितने लोग डाइट पर हो? सर किधर टाइम है सर? नो वन ऑन डाइट. अभी नहीं. एवरीवन, आप लोग क्या बोलते हैं कि सर मैं डाइट पर हूं? यू गो विथ योर फ्रेंड्स एक्सेट्रा आउटसाइड खाना खाने के लिए. आप लोग क्या बोलोगे? लेट्स से यू गो टू पार्टी एवरीवन. लेट्स से पार्टी करने के लिए जाते हैं, हम सब लोग जाते हैं पार्टी करने के लिए. नाउ व्हेन वी गो टू पार्टी एवरीवन, मेनी विल ऑर्डर बर्गर, सम विल ऑर्डर दिस एक्सेट्रा, सम विल ऑर्डर व्हाट? योर किंगफिशर आल्सो एक्सेट्रा एक्सवाइजेड. पीने वाले पिएंगे, करने वाले करेंगे. देन वन ऑफ द स्टूडेंट विल कम एंड आस्क मी कि सर आप भी लोगे क्या किंगफिशर? मैं बोला मैं पीता ही नहीं, मैं पीता नहीं. ये किसका रिस्ट्रिक्शन हुआ? मोदी जी ने आके रिस्ट्रिक्शन लगाया क्या मेरे ऊपर? मेरे पापा ने मना किया क्या मेरे को? नहीं. ये मेरा खुद का डिसीजन है कि नहीं? एवरीवन यस सर. नाउ मोदी जी ने बोला है कि अल्कोहल इज बैंड इन इंडिया. तो ये मेरे ऊपर अप्लाई होगी, सबके ऊपर अप्लाई होगा? सबके ऊपर. सो कैन आई से एवरीवन देयर आर 2 टाइप्स ऑफ रिस्ट्रिक्शन ऑन. एक तो मेरा पर्सनल रिस्ट्रिक्शन था, और दूसरा कौन सा रिस्ट्रिक्शन था जो सब पर अप्लाई हो रहा है? वो कौन सा रिस्ट्रिक्शन था? Market restriction. Everyone understanding? Understood the difference between these two? Sub personal restriction, market restriction. Because I'll come to this. हाँ जी sir. Yes, आ जाओ. Now everyone, when you want to calculate the fair value, अगर आपको fair value calculate करना है, very important, understand the difference. Question comes from this only. The two differences: anti restriction, market restriction. Question इससे आता है. Fair value should always give preference to what? Market. Which market?
Principal market.
Principal market. So everyone, let's take an example everyone. Let's say this is Raju. राजू के पास एक कार है. राजू के पास क्या है? कार है. राजू want to calculate the fair value of this everyone. Raju wants to calculate what everyone? Fair value. So what will Raju assume? Raju क्या assume करेगा? अगर fair value calculate करना, what will he do? हाँ. Dealers, which dealer? He'll contact what? Car
car
dealers.
dealer.
Any online website where we sell cars? किसी को कुछ मालूम है क्या?
Cardeko.com.
Cardeko.com. हाँ, very good. Cardeko.com.
OLX.
हाँ? हाँ, cars 24 रुपये है. Okay, चलो. Now everyone, राजू के पास कार है. राजू want to calculate what everyone? The value of the car. That is what everyone? Fair value. उसको fair value calculate करनी. Now everyone, with this car, what are the options? राजू. अभी ये राजू की कार है. राजू ने क्या बोला? ये मेरी पर्सनल कार है. पर्सनल कार everyone. So what is saying? ये मेरी कार है. I'll keep it whenever. Let's say in a week I get one day off. What will I do? I will travel with my family outside. Yes, sir. Simple. Okay. Now with this car, what are the options that Raju can do? With this car, what are the options that Raju can do, everyone? नहीं वो नहीं ये बंद कर. हाँ हाँ वही इसलिए नहीं उल्टा लगाया तुमने. Everyone, what are the options Raju have? Can I say Raju will use this for his personal use? Or can he make this a taxi or not? He can give this on rent? Yes? Or can I say he can give to a company where they pick up and provide drop and pick up service? Or can I say he can convert his car into what we can say एक छोटा store भी? Yes or no? Moving store. Yes or no, everyone? Now, Raju has this car which he can convert into multiple things. Now, Raju क्या बोल रहा है? ये करेगा क्या इसको? Will he convert this? No. He's saying, "Arey, मैंने ये car, I have saved money and I purchased this car, so I will not do anything else. This I'll keep for my personal use." But you only say, everyone, if he is using for the personal use, the value of this car is 10,000 in the market. If he is using this car for taxi purpose, how much will be the value? 12,000. If he is giving for a company on rent, the fair value will be 11,000. If he used this for a store, the fair value of this will be 14,000. Now, मेरी कार है. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं कुछ भी नहीं करूंगा. I will not do anything. I will use for my personal use. But everyone, you think from a market point of view. From a market point of view, what will the market participant think? वो क्या select करेंगे? Will they go with personal use or the one which will give the more benefit? The one which gives the what, everyone? More benefit. जब when you want to calculate the value of the car, everyone, you see multiple options. Which one will give the higher value? Yes, sir. Now, everyone, which is giving the higher value here? Store. To convert this into a mini, what we say, food store, etc. जैसे रहता ना गाड़ी पर चाउमीन मिलती है, etc. Same way he is planning. Yes, sir. Now, all these things can be done. Now, everyone, so इसका fair value क्या होगा? The fair value will be what, everyone? From the market point of view, market participants are saying what? Arey, we will go with what? This one, because here the value which will be earning will be more. Yes, sir. Now, ये कार जो है इसका प्लेट का कलर कौन सा है? व्हाइट है. Now, everyone, can we use this car as taxi with the same color plate? No. Why, everyone?
Yellow
Because
plate.
taxi has logo.
Personal use? Others, please say me.
Yes.
Huh? So Raju क्या बोल रहा है? Raju is saying that I will not use this car for other purpose. Raju is saying will not use. But market participants are saying what? Will use the highest one. Highest one कौन सा इधर? सर ये वाला. Now everyone, अभी राजू ने क्या बोला कि मैं कार यूज नहीं करूंगा. ये कौन सा रिस्ट्रिक्शन हुआ? इज पर्सनल रिस्ट्रिक्शन और मार्केट रिस्ट्रिक्शन?
Personal.
पर्सनल है कि नहीं? ये राजू बोल रहा है. सो कैन आई से दिस इज नोन एज व्हाट? एंटिटीज रिस्ट्रिक्शन. एंटिटी ने बोला है कि हम ये नहीं करेंगे कार, so that is personal restriction entity. But now to use this car for taxi purpose, everyone, Modi ji ने क्या बोला है? What did Modi ji say? That you should have what? Yellow color. Can I say this yellow color is what everyone? Can I say it applies to each and everyone in the market or not? इसको कौन सा restriction बोलेंगे?
Market
Market
restriction.
restriction. Or can I say it is known as what? Asset का restriction है? Yes or no, everyone? Understanding? This is what everyone? Asset restriction. So everyone, when you calculate the fair value, which restriction you will consider? Fair value calculate करने के लिए कौन सा restriction consider करना पड़ेगा? You have to ignore entities restriction. Entity बोल रही कि हम use नहीं करेंगे, but you will not see from the entity point of view. You will always see from what point of view? From the market point of view. Market में क्या करेंगे लोग? तो can I say asset restriction will be considered? If I am not able to convert this into taxi, will others be able to convert this into taxi? No. तो जब आप fair value calculate करते हैं, when you calculate fair value, everyone, what should you do? You have to ignore what? Entities restriction. You have to consider what? Asset. अगर asset पर कोई restriction है तो अपन को वो consider करना पड़ेगा. Understood everyone? Yes sir. So see everyone now. Again here coming to this example. Can I say canteen ही बंद है? Can I say if the canteen is closed, everyone? Can I say it's the market restriction? Yes or no? Market restriction. So it applies to each and everyone. But when coming to this one, it's my personal restriction. Yes sir. So जब fair value calculate करते हैं, everyone again keep in mind we will use which value? Market value. So we will always give the priority to the market participant, whatever they think. उनको जो समझ में आएगा वो अपन करेंगे. But when you calculate fair value, everyone, can I say asset restriction should be done what everyone? Asset restriction should be considered, but entity specific restriction should be what? Ignored. Should be ignored. Everyone understood this point? Everyone please read this. I know मैंने थोड़ा technical example दिया. Why I am giving technical example everyone? Because this is basic. ऐसा नहीं कि है ना कि I can give a very basic to basic example, but I am giving a technical example because it's very important that in exam also you read the case and you understand. Entity specific restriction will be ignored. कौन सा restriction consider करोगे आप? Asset specific restriction. सबको समझ में आया ये? So
Sir, asset specific or market specific?
asset
Both are
बोल के
same?
market specific दोनों consider करेंगे बेटा.
Okay.
Asset specific restriction. Can I say taxi को use कार को use करने के लिए number plate change करना पड़ेगा ना? We can't do it only. कोई भी नहीं कर सकता. I cannot also do. No one in the market. Can I say that is what? Asset का restriction. समझ में आया ये? Yes sir. KWAI. Everyone, what do you think? क्या हो सकता है? The party should have what? Knowledge. The party should be what? Willing to do the transaction. A का meaning क्या होता है? हाँ? Ability. या बोलो available. Then the party should be what? Independent. समझ में आया? Yes. अभी आता नहीं एग्जाम इसलिए मैंने नहीं बता. ठीक है? But you remember that the transaction should not be under force or stress. Yes sir. Now everyone see this. ये देखो क्या लिखा है इधर. Please see this. मैंने थोड़ा उल्टा एग्जांपल लिया है. I should take this example in what? Mountains where bike you can't take, etc. Just an example. I've taken ulta example because you think you see some pictures in my notes will be out of the box. Because why ना? I want you to think from different angles point of view. ऐसे नहीं चाहे तो मैं basic example भी ले सकता, but I want that you develop thinking, application, सोचना है. तो everyone done? Yes. Goa government has mentioned that you can't bring what? Red color bike in Goa. Simple. So that is what? Entities restriction or it is asset specific restriction?
Asset specific.
Asset. Because वो सबको apply
Assets.
होगा if it is red color. Yes sir. Everyone done with this? Everyone understood the first point? The definition is clear to everyone? Hanji sir. So now everyone, let us come and let us understand, let us do a question. So see everyone how to answer IFRS 13 question. If a question comes in the exam, how should you answer? पहले क्या लिखना आपको? As per IFRS 13, fair value is the price that would be received to sell an asset or pay to transfer a liability. I'll come to this, pay to transfer liability. In an orderly transaction between what? Market participants on measurement date. Fair value is what, everyone? Entity specific or market specific? It is always from the market point of view, not from the entity's point of view. जो मैं बोलूंगा वो नहीं होगा. Then type 1 question, everyone. Entity restriction and what? Asset restriction. Please everyone read this. Giving you time, everyone, please read this. Please read it, everyone. It's always based on the market point of view. हम market के participants के point of view से सोचेंगे, हमारे point of view से नहीं सोचेंगे. Will not think from our point of view. We will think from the market point of view. Normally, also in your life, when you have problems, etc., you will not think about yourself. What you will do, you will try to think what others are saying. Yes or no? Same way. Here also, when coming to fair value, you will think from others' point of view, not from your point of view. Done reading, everyone? सबने पढ़ लिया? So knowledge होना चाहिए. Both the parties should have knowledge. It should not be under force. Asset restriction should be considered. Entity restriction will not be considered. Yes. Chalo, everyone. Now let us do the first question, everyone. Should I share the question in the group? So everyone, please see the first question. Please see the first question.
Entity restriction.
Is this entity restriction or market restriction?
Entity.
Entity restriction. So should you consider or should you ignore it? We
Ignore.
have
Ignore.
to ignore it.
Ignore.
So let us, everyone, what is the first thing you have to do in the exam? पहला क्या है? Requirement पढ़ना है.
IFRS.
Discuss how this restriction should be treated when measuring the fair value. So when I read this fair value, okay, I got to know this question is from IFRS 13 fair value. And उन्होंने restriction बोला. Restriction means either entity or asset वाला. Sir, entity को ignore करते, market या asset restriction को consider करते हैं. Of the land in accordance with IFRS 13, yes sir. Alpha owns a piece of land that it is restricted from selling for the next 5 years. Okay, Alpha is a company, they are not able to sell this for 5 years due to what? Internal company policy. That is a problem. Yes, sir. However, there is no legal or no market restriction that prevent market participants from selling or using this land. Market में क्या है? अगर किसी और के पास लैंड है तो वो बेच पाएंगे. Let's say राम और राजू दोनों भाई है, दोनों के भाई के बीच में कॉन्फ्लिक्ट हुआ है, वो लैंड बेच पाएंगे क्या? नहीं. एक बोलेगा मैं नहीं बेचूंगा, दूसरा बोलेगा कि मैं बेचूंगा. But from the market point of view, if some other brothers have a property, will they be able to sell or not? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So simple, everyone. Chalo now. Answer. What is your hook line?
As
Oh,
per
IFRS 13. As per IFRS 13. Everyone, believe me, from class 1 till 10th, you have done one thing only. You have written and practiced. Here, it's the entire paper theory. So some questions, the basic question, you have to write down in a sheet and practice so that you enter into that zone. Once you have entered into that zone now, you are comfortable with the typing and the application, it will be easy for you to frame the answers. So, chalo now. As per IFRS 13, fair value is what? Fair value is the price that would be received to sell the asset or paid to transfer the liability. Sir, हमने इतना ही definition लिखा, so we were not able to write the entire definition. Will the examiner give marks? Yes. Let's say पूरा याद नहीं आ रहा, no issues. Paid to transfer the liability in a orderly transaction between whom?
Market
Market
participants.
participants. On what date?
measurement.
Measurement.
हाँ, ऐसे याद करना है. at measurement date. Yes, sir. When you see my answers will be in detail, everyone. But अगर आपकी इसका 60 to 70% भी लिख के आ जाओगे ना, you'll score more than 80. हाँ, थोड़ा बहुत आपको भी मेहनत करना. मेरा काम क्या है? My work is to, as a tutor, to guide you, to motivate you, and do each and everything. Then it's your responsibility to revise, do the homework, and review your answer, and keep on improving every time. Yes, sir. Then I'll say what? Fair value is what? Is market based, is market specific, not entity specific. Yes, sir. ये दो पॉइंट तो होने चाहिए आपके आंसर. यस सर, फर्स्ट पॉइंट डन, सेकंड पॉइंट डन. नाउ टेक्निकल नॉलेज इज डन. नाउ एवरीवन, व्हाट वी विल डू, वी विल डायरेक्टली लिंक टू द केस. सो नाउ, एक्सक्यूज मी, द रिस्ट्रिक्शन on selling the land, the restriction on selling the land is due to internal company policy can I say this restriction should be ignored for fair value calculation. For what, everyone? Fair value calculation, as it is entity specific, not asset or market specific. Yes, sir. मैंने लिंक कर दिया. I have linked to the case, everyone. So this point, if you have written, everyone, the examiner will give you 2 marks. Why? Because you have mentioned that it should not be considered for the fair value, and you have given the reason also. तो ये point लिखने के कितने marks मिलेंगे? 2. Yes, sir. So then what will I give the conclusion? Have they mentioned any value, etc.? Nothing. कुछ भी नहीं बोला. So can I say the internal restriction does not affect the fair value. क्या हुआ? Fair value. Therefore, the land should be measured as per what? Should be measured at its market value. अब मेरे हैंडराइटिंग पर मत जाना, मेरा हैंडराइटिंग डॉक्टर से भी अच्छा है, ठीक है? as if freely available for sale. Yes, sir. 1 mark for this. So I have a written, even though I've written how many points, everyone? 4 points. Still the examiner will give me what? 5 marks. So I was able to read the question and frame the answer within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes. So you have to practice first basic questions, everyone. Then you have to do the exam kit questions slowly. Directly, if you jump to the exam kit question, now kuch samajh mein nahi aayega. And especially when you read the answer which is given backside, it will be difficult. You can frame in your own words, everyone. It's not necessary that you write down the same thing which I've written. But understand the process. Understand the step. How to frame the answer. How to link. So the first type of question is done which comes from the fair value. That could be either entities restriction. Sir, isko to kuch karna hi nahi. Ignore karna. Market restriction or asset restriction we have to consider. Online students, please confirm. Done, everyone? Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Chalo now, everyone. Now, everyone, we will be coming to the markets. There are 2 types of market, which is the second type of question that comes in the exam. Yes, sir. So now, chalo, aaja. Now, market. Which market should you prefer, everyone? मैंने क्या बोला था पहले?
Principal market.
Principal market, yes. Now, principal market का meaning क्या था? Where the transactions are done in a huge quantity or in a less quantity.
Huge quantity.
Use.
Why the buying and selling is done in huge quantities? Yes. Now everyone, देखो इधर आ जाओ. Now everyone, let's say I'm the investor of Reliance company. मेरे पास Reliance company के shares है everyone. Yes, I have the Reliance company share. Let's say everyone, I have one share. I purchased the share 1 year ago. Let's say for 1,100. मैंने कितने पे परचेज किया? 1,100 is the value which I paid to purchase this Reliance company का share. Today, after 1 year, I want the fair value of this. मेरे को क्या चाहिए? इसका fair value चाहिए.
Value.
मेरे को इसका fair value. Where will I go? Where will I go?
NSE or BSE?
Market. Which market? Sabji
Market.
market.
NSE or BSE?
Market.
Stock market. Now can I say I will go to what's a stock market? Google Baba, Zindabad. Yes or no? Stock market I'll go. Now everyone, in stock market also, everyone, you have two stock exchanges. One is what? NSE and one is BSE.
BSE.
NSE क्या होता है? National Stock Exchange. BSE is Bombay Stock Exchange. Yes. Now देखो. I say everyone, in NSE on a daily basis, आज मेरे को value calculate करना है. I want to calculate the value on NSE today. 10 lakh shares transactions are done. कितने shares बिके आज एक दिन में? 10 lakh.
10 lakh.
On BSE, I say everyone, 8 lakh shares. And I say everyone, here the value in the market, the share price was everyone 1,230. Here the value was 1,250. Here the value was 1,250. Everyone, what will be my fair value? What will be my fair value?
1,250.
30.
1,250?
30.
30? Some are saying 30, some are saying 50. 30, 50, 30, 50. क्या होगा इसका आंसर?
30.
20. 30.
तो मेरे अंदर से सेलर पे डिपेंड करता है कि वो कहाँ बेचना चाहता है, एनएससी में या बीएससी में.
वो बीएससी किधर बेचना चाहता है? ये सुनो. नाउ एवरीवन, आप लोग क्या बोलोगे? सर मैं किधर बेचूंगा? अरे किधर बेचोगे? सर मन में लालच है, किधर बेचेंगे? BSC. Now everyone, when you calculate fair value, will you think about yourself or will you think about the market? हाँ?
Market.
किसके बारे में सोचोगे? Market के बारे में. So market participants, where are the market participants which are more? NSE. So what will be your fair value?
1230.
So everyone, will you go with the value or will you go with the number of transactions which are done in the market? Number of transactions which are done in the market. Everyone understood? Principal market का meaning क्या होता है? पक्का समझ में आया? Yes sir. Yes sir. चलो सर ये भी clear है. हाँ जी सर. So see everyone, now coming to the principal market everyone. Principal market is what everyone? Market where the assets and liabilities is transacted with high volume.
High volume.
पहला preference किसको देते हैं? Principal को देते हैं.
Principal market.
Yes sir. The first priority is given to the principal market because we will not think from our point of view. हम हमेशा market point of view से सोचेंगे कि बाकी लोग उधर transaction कर रहे हैं, इधर कम लोग कर रहे हैं, कुछ ना कुछ गड़बड़ हो सकता है. There could be a reason. Yes sir. So principal market is done. Now coming to the fair value everyone. So fair value का formula क्या है? The formula of fair value everyone is market price minus transportation cost. Minus what everyone? Transportation cost. सबको समझ में आया ये? Yes. So fair value का formula क्या है? Market price minus transportation cost. Sir, now what is transportation cost everyone? Listen here everyone. Everyone, I had taken the example of purchasing vegetable or not. Array, this is your house everyone. Near your house only or one or two streets, you have a vegetable seller or you have a big market everyone. Now everyone, if you want to go to this market, to this person, your cost will be there. So चल के जाना पड़ेगा, कुछ खर्चा नहीं होगा सर, टाइम वेस्ट होगा. If you want to go to the big market, can I say you will need what? Bike? Or you have to book a cab or etc. etc. So can I say everyone, if there are markets, अगर अलग अलग मार्केट है, मार्केट तक पहुंचने के लिए खर्चा लगेगा कि नहीं? Can I say वो मेरे लिए लगेगा कि सबको लगेगा?
सबको.
Everyone, it will be for everyone. So this is from market point of view or from entity's point of view?
Right.
Everyone, transportation cost is from what? Market point of view. हर एक अलग मार्केट होगा, उधर तक पहुंचने के लिए मेरा खर्चा अलग होगा. Understood. If I want to reach that particular market, my cost will be different. Let's say everyone, I have a machine. I want to calculate the fair value of this machine. There are 5 markets. One is Bangalore market, one is Mumbai, one is Delhi, one is let's say Pune, and one is और क्या लिख सकते हैं अपन? हाँ, हैदराबाद, यूएस ले लेते हैं. Out of India तो भी रखते हैं ऑप्शन. Now everyone, if I want to calculate the fair value, there are multiple things or not? Multiple markets. Now in this multiple markets, everyone, I say here the transaction. Here 10,000 units are sold on a day-to-day basis. Here 15,000. Here I say everyone 40,000. Here I say everyone 20,000. Here I say how much? 10,000. Which one is my principal market?
Delhi.
Delhi.
Delhi. So when I want to calculate the fair value, I'll give the priority to the Delhi market. Hanji sir, I'll mention, okay, market mein value kitna 10,000. But everyone, I am where? I am in what? I am in Bangalore. From Bangalore, I should take this asset to what? Which market? Delhi ka market.
Delhi.
Then only I'll be able to sell. Yes, sir. That you reduce here. Transportation cost is 1,000. So what's your fair value ultimately? 9,000. Everyone understood principal market and how to calculate the fair value? So transportation cost is depending on the market or the entity. Arey market, alag transportation cost. Understood? Hanji sir. So this is which market? So this is about the principal market. Priority kisko deni hai? Principal. Now everyone, one more example. Let's say everyone A and B. There are 2 markets. Here you're selling 10,000 units. Here you're selling how many units? No, 100,000. Here also 100,000 units. Now, which one is the principal market here?
Both are same.
Both? Okay. Here the value of the asset is 75. Here the value of the asset is 80. What will be the fair value?
80.
Now B.
Huh?
80.
Now
80?
B.
B? सर आपने क्या बोला? प्रिंसिपल मार्केट क्या होता है? जिधर बाइंग एंड सेलिंग ज्यादा होती है. सर इधर तो सेम ही है. सो कैन आई से वी आर नॉट एबल टू आइडेंटिफाई व्हाट? प्रिंसिपल मार्केट. क्या समझ में नहीं आ रहा है सर? If you're not able to identify principal market, everyone, then you go with what? You go with AMA, most advantageous market. You go with what, everyone? Most advantageous market. Now, which is the most advantageous market? Benefit किधर ज्यादा हो रहा है? B में.
B में.
सबको समझ में आया? प्रिंसिपल कब यूज करते हैं? मोस्ट एडवांटेजेस. इन एग्जाम व्हाट विल हैपन ना? Principal market will be available. The examiner will use what? Most advantageous market. What will you say? That this is wrong. किसको प्रेफरेंस देना चाहिए? प्रिंसिपल मार्केट. अगर प्रिंसिपल मार्केट है, इधर प्रिंसिपल मार्केट है क्या? इज दैट प्रिंसिपल मार्केट?
नहीं.
है ही नहीं सर.
नहीं.
तो यू हैव टू गिव द प्रायोरिटी टू बी. सर अभी कैसे आइडेंटिफाई करेंगे कि मोस्ट एडवांटेजेस मार्केट इज व्हाट? मोस्ट एडवांटेजेस बेसिकली मींस आपका फायदा किधर ज्यादा होगा? Where will be your maximum benefit? Maximum benefit किधर है? B. So you can't directly say what, sir? B is what? D, this one. First you have to see principal market. नहीं है? Then you will go with what? Most advantageous. Sir, to identify most advantageous, there is a formula again. Formula क्या है sir? देखो इधर. Market price minus what?
Transaction.
Transportation cost. Less what? One more thing. Transaction cost. Transaction. सर अगर कुछ बेचना है, ब्रोकर को भी पैसा देना पड़ेगा ना. मैं ब्रोकर को 2% दूंगा, कोई और 3% देगा, कोई और 4% देगा. Can I say transaction cost will vary or not? Some will say 2, some will say 5, some will say 6. So transaction cost will vary. So if you reduce this, everyone, what will you get? You will get what? Most advantageous market. देखो now example A, B. Here it was how much? How many units? 100,000. 100,000. हाँ जी sir. Here market price was 80. Here 70. I say everyone, transaction cost कितना है sir? I say transportation cost. I say transaction cost. Here 5, 2, 8, 1. So everyone, which market is providing you more benefit? Which market is providing you more benefit?
B.
E.
What's the value here?
D.
63. तो बेनिफिट किधर ज्यादा हुआ?
बी।
D में.
B. So everyone to identify most advantageous market, there is a step. पहला क्या करना है? पहले कैलकुलेट करना फायदा किधर होगा ज्यादा, किधर है ज्यादा फायदा? Where is the more benefit everyone? B sir. Now आपने आइडेंटिफाई किया which is your most advantageous market? B.
B.
But now to calculate fair value, what is the fair value? The fair value is 80 minus 8. That is how much?
Transportation.
72. Will you consider transaction cost? Will you consider transaction cost in calculating the fair value? अरे नहीं बाबा नहीं.
Sir, why?
Why? Fair value का फॉर्मूला क्या था? What was the formula for fair value? Market price minus what? Transportation cost. But to identify
Okay.
most advantageous market, what did you do? You reduced both the things. आपने दोनों reduce किया. But to calculate
Okay.
fair value, everyone, what only we will reduce? To calculate fair
Understood.
value, we reduce only
Transportation.
transportation cost. क्यों? Transportation cost is entity specific or market specific?
मार्केट
Market specific.
Market specific.
ट्रांजैक्शन कॉस्ट इज व्हाट? एंटिटी स्पेसिफिक. मैं ब्रोकर को 2% दूंगा, कोई और कंपनी 3% देगी. Some entity will give 3%, some will give 2%. That is entity specific. That is the reason we ignore it. But to calculate most advantageous market, we will consider. Everyone clear?
Understood.
Understood? Yes?
Yeah.
So everyone, please.
मतलब मोस्ट एडवांटेज उसके लिए दोनों माइनस करना है, फेयर वैल्यू निकालने के लिए सिर्फ ट्रांसपोर्टेशन.
Yes.
अंडरस्टूड.
Everyone, please write down the next heading markets. Everyone, please write down the next heading market. Please write down the heading as market. Done writing, everyone. Make 2 arrows. Principal market, most advantageous market. Principal market, most advantageous market. Make a flow chart. Write down principal market, most advantageous market. Write down first preference, second preference. जो बोलूंगा वही लिखना, पूरा नहीं लिखना. First preference, second preference. Under principal market, write down the formula for fair value. Price, that is market price. Do not write down this one. Write down market price less transportation cost. Write down market price less transportation cost. In most advantageous market, write down the step number 1. Step number 1, identify most advantageous market. Identify most advantageous market. That is market price less transportation less what everyone? Transaction cost.
रिपीट करना.
Write down step number 1, most advantageous market. Step number 1, most advantageous market. Calculate the most advantageous market from multiple markets. जो भी है आपके पास. कैसे? Price of the market price less transportation cost less transaction cost. Less transportation cost, less transaction cost. Step 1 is to identify the most advantageous market. Once you identify, you calculate fair value. Fair value का formula क्या है? Market price less transportation cost. This was tested in June 2025 for 4 marks. Straightforward
you
question
scroll
was
up?
tested. Do not write everything everyone. जो फॉर्मूला बोल रहा है उतना ही लिखो. समझना इंपॉर्टेंट है. अभी आप देखोगे एग्जाम का क्वेश्चन लूंगा ना, I'll take 2 questions which are tested in exam on straightforward. आपको मालूम पड़ेगा डिफरेंस कैसा है. At the end, once you're done with the syllabus, आपको सब IAS और IFRS याद होगा, but the point will be application. कैसे सोचते, how to apply the concept to the scenario. That's very important. I hope everyone you have made the flow chart and you have just written the formula. Yes. तो नाउ ट्रांसपोर्टेशन इज व्हाट एवरीवन? ट्रांसपोर्टेशन एंटिटी स्पेसिफिक होता है कि मार्केट स्पेसिफिक होता है?
मार्केट स्पेसिफिक,
मार्केट। ट्रांजैक्शन क्या होता है?
एंटिटी
एंटिटी
तो विल यू कंसीडर ट्रांजैक्शन कॉस्ट? नो, ट्रांजैक्शन कॉस्ट इज ओनली कंसीडर फॉर व्हाट? कौन सा क्या किया गया?
एडवांटेजेस
आइडेंटिफाई
मार्केट।
करने के लिए। हुआ सबका? सबने लिख लिया? क्वेश्चन करे अभी एक तो और ज्यादा क्लियर हो जाएगा। हाँ जी सर, ये एग्जांपल मैंने दिया था कि नहीं तुम लोगों को? देखो अभी एनएससी और बीएससी का। नाउ इफ अ क्वेश्चन कम्स इन द एग्जाम, हाउ विल यू फ्रेम द आंसर? सी नाउ, एज पर IFRS 13, fair value the price received to sell an asset or pay to transfer a liability. When we calculate the fair value, the priority should be given to the principal market. That is the market which has the greatest volume of activity. If principal market is not available, then we go with what? Most advantageous market. Therefore, the fair value of the asset is this one. Calculate and do it. Okay? Yes, sir. Chalo, aa jao na everyone. The second question. Let me share this question in the group so that it becomes easy for you, everyone. हाँ, अगर आप लोगों ने, if you have the access to the portal, उधर question bank uploaded है, you can see that also. On the other side, I hope you can open the screen also and you can check. But I've shared, no issues in that. Please, everyone, see the next one. In exam kit, there is no such question regarding this, but it was tested in June 2025. उसके बाद में मैंने question नहीं देखा है. Students have not mentioned me कि सर question आया था. Last question came in June 2025. Almost 1 year done. There was no question from this topic under IFRS 30. करो सब लोग, आप लोग ही करो. विल नॉट राइट डाउन द थियरी. अरे ये बेसिक क्वेश्चन, एग्जाम का क्वेश्चन लूंगा मैं, टेंशन मत करो. कैलकुलेट करो ए और बी के लिए आंसर क्या है. टुडे आई कैन सी गुड स्ट्रेंथ. ऐसे एवरीडे आ जाओ तुम लोग. यू विल ऑल्सो बी हैप्पी, आई विल ऑल्सो बी हैप्पी, बिकॉज आवर अल्टीमेट एम इज टू क्लियर द एग्जाम. A1 market. अरे सॉरी my bad. Here in A, principal market is available. The principal market is available. Principal market कौन सा हुआ बाबा? Market 1. They have already mentioned in the question. हाँ जी sir. So my fair value is what? Fair value. Fair value क्या है? Market price minus transportation cost. What's the fair value? Sir, 26 minus 2. That is 24. Am I right, everyone? Yes, sir. Chalo,
Yes.
sir. Then B1. B1 is what? Array, most advantageous market. Sir, to identify which is the most advantageous market, already they have done, na? Array, they have made
Yeah.
it life easy, baba.
बाईस बी है.
Huh? B. So
Market
can I
two.
say
B.
market
B.
2 is the NAM. When will you follow most advantageous market, everyone? When?
Not
25
identified.
minus
Principal
124.
market cannot be defined. समझ में नहीं आ रहा है sir. Then what is the fair value? Fair value is market price minus. अरे transportation. I do
Transportation.
not do transaction. अरे they have already identified and given you. They have done your life easier. So how much is this? 20?
5
3.
minus
25
5
minus
minus
25 minus 2, 23.
23. Everyone understood कैसे क्या करते? इसमें किसी को
Yes.
डाउट? प्रिंसिपल मार्केट एक्सेट्रा? नो सर. चलो अभी चलू एग्जाम का क्वेश्चन जो आया था एग्जाम में. चलो यार, चलो तुम लोग
हाँ.
अभी चलो आ जाओ. एक क्वेश्चन शेयर करता हूं मैं. हाँ, ये क्वेश्चन किधर भी मिलेगा भी नहीं, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल एवरीवन. यस, but I framed the question which is same area as this one. What we say, your exam kit question. African कंपनी करके क्वेश्चन का नाम है, सेम डिट्टो है, खाली नेम अलग है. क्या है? नेम अलग है. सो एवरीवन गिविंग यू टाइम, लेट्स से. अरे इसका क्वेश्चन नहीं किया, इसका नीचे रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं है ये. गिव मी 1 मिनट एवरीवन. IFRS 30. एडवाइस. हाँ, 6 एडवाइस है ना. It's there everyone. Please read and say me what do you think. क्वेश्चन मैंने शेयर किया सेम ही है, कुछ चेंजेस नहीं बाबा. पढ़ लो. Let's say the question is for 7 marks. 7 marks requirement. You have 14 minutes everyone. Everyone take your time. It's the same copy paste question which is there in your Kaplan kit, but the name is different, the numbers are different. I'll come to that also कि कौन सा question है sir. धीरे से पढ़ो. 7 marks means 14 minutes you have. Pure application based question. There are 2 questions like this. अगर आपको इतना ही डिटेल में चाहिए, स्टडी हब पर है ये नॉन कंपनी करके, and one in your exam kit question African, same copy paste question, dicto. हाँ, down. Everyone done reading? क्या समझ में आया तुम लोगों को, बताओ मेरे को. Everyone, what you have understood? What's the issue in this question? I Limited seek your advice. You all are ACC affiliates members. आपको IFRS 13 आता, मैंने पढ़ा दिया आपको IFRS 13. मेरा काम हो गया. अभी आप लोगों का काम है अप्लाई करना. Advise as whether to this valuation would be acceptable. They are saying कि ये जो valuation किया किसने, डायरेक्टर ने, is this correct or this is wrong? Now everyone, you only see. अगर सोचो एग्जाम का हैक बता रहा हूँ. See, listen. If they mention the question, I Limited seeks your advice as to whether this valuation would be acceptable. कहने से क्वेश्चन पढ़ते थोड़ा डाउट आ रहा है कि नहीं, कुछ ना कुछ गलत.
डाउट है, डाउट है.
अरे एग्जामिनर अगर करेक्ट ट्रीटमेंट दे के 7 मार्क का क्वेश्चन क्यों देगा? अरे आप लोग ही सोचो ना, why will the examiner give the right answer and give the question for 7 marks? Here they mention advice. So कहने से इतना तो समझ में आ गया कि गलत है आंसर. जो कैलकुलेशन उन्होंने किया, the calculation which they have done is totally wrong. Now everyone, what will be your answer? उन्होंने क्या बोला? Everyone see here. I Limited wishes to value the vehicle at $391,000 per vehicle. These are the highest net proceed per vehicle. So कहने से highest net proceed means they are following which one? Most advantages. But what should we follow first?
Principal.
Yes. कहने से what
Yeah.
is mentioned? And UP is the largest market for I Limited. क्या बोला है? UP क्या है? Largest market. So कहने से this could be what everyone? Principal market. Yes sir. So चलो आते डेटा पढ़ते हैं. क्या बोला उन्होंने? They mentioned calculate the fair value of 250 identical vehicles. Yes sir. Now see. Sale price per vehicle. Okay. Market price at what price will sell? Historic volume vehicle sold by I Limited. Okay. I Limited कितना बेचता? यूपी में इतना बेचता, पंजाब में इतना बेचता, ओडिशा में इतना बेचता. टोटल वॉल्यूम ऑफ व्हीकल सोल्ड इन द मार्केट. This is the number of vehicle which the entity is selling. This is the number of vehicle which is sold in the market. यूपी, पंजाब, ओडिशा इतना समझना. ट्रांसपोर्टेशन and the other cost, transaction, transportation. Yes. Now they have mentioned UP market because they are saying it is the largest. Can I say everyone? I can see this is the largest or not here.
Yes.
I can see this is the largest or not here. Here. But this is from the entity's point of view, not market point of view.
Yes.
Highest क्या है?
Punjab.
Entity one.
Punjab. So can I say director do not have idea of what? IFRS 13. So can I say the accounting which they have done is wrong? First of all, you will say what? If principal market is available, go with that. Do not use AMA. That is most advantageous market. MAM. Yes, sir. We'll go with what? Principal market. Everyone understood?
Yeah.
Fair value क्या होगा?
Clear.
Fair value will be how much?
373
minus
minus 7,000.
1,000.
Easy 7 mark question. Same as an African company question in here. This one, where they have discussed from international market point of view, Africa, etc. XYZ. So चलो करते भी question here. 7 mark question, 7 points you have to write down. So what's the first point or what is the first hook line, everyone? Now see everyone, you will see 7 simple points. To pass the exam, 7 simple points. You will see that how simple points I am writing. Now calculation will not make table etc. I will do the calculation in the brackets and I'll move forward. Because ultimately exam मेरे को क्या चाहिए बेटे? अरे examiner needs what? Answer. See now it go. As per IFRS 13, fair value is the price received to sell the asset. Again, I'm saying everyone, the questions which I'm taking in class, 60 to 70% of your exam kit will be done. जो बेसिक क्वेश्चन मैं ले रहा हूँ वो बाद में आपको एक्सेल पर करना, टाइप करना है. As per IFRS 13, fair value is the price received to sell the asset. Yeah, we will also do question on Excel CB platform, but I want you that for the coming 15 days you get into that zone how to write the answers. Or paid to transfer the liability हिंदी से. Did I write the entire point? मैंने इतना ही लिखा बस सिंपल. Simple first point I have mentioned everyone. Yes, sir. Then what will I mention? Fair value is what?
Market
Fair
specific.
value is market. So these technical points everyone have a good idea. Specific, not entity specific. Hanji sir. Then as per IFRS 13, the principal market is what everyone? Principal market is the market with greatest, or you can write on highest level of activity or greatest volume. Greatest volume is the market with greatest volume of transaction. Or you can write on highest level of activity, etc. जो भी है. Yes, sir. Then can I say, therefore, in the given case, Punjab market is what?
Principal.
Punjab market is
Principal.
the principal market. I am writing very simple answer everyone. If required, I can write a 2-page answer also. But that is not possible in the exam also. Punjab market is the principal as it has the highest market volume. तो कितना था वो 935 ना, 9,35,000 units sold. Can I say what will be the fair value? Can I say the fair value? The fair value is market price less transportation cost. सर वो कितना हुआ? कितना था वो?
373 था.
minus 7,000. 3,72,000. See how I've written in bracket. 73, sir.
73.
Yes. 73. Am I writing any high-fi answer? No, simple points I'm writing. I'm writing simple points. Yes, sir. Conclusion nahi. Now the trap is what? Where you will not be able to get the out of out marks, I'll come to that. How you should think like a topper. अभी टॉपर कैसे सोचता है? जिसको 89, जिसको 90 आता है, etc. How should you think? What is missing here? What will be missing in your answer? I'll come to that. Everyone write down till here. इधर तो सब लोग लिख देते, but वो difference जो create होता है ना from 75, 80, 85, 90, that I'll come to that. See now. That's the main point now. Out of 7 marks, easily you'll get what? 4 marks and 1 mark for calculation. 5 mark मिल गया, अभी 2 marks बाकी है. अभी आप लोगों को क्या लगे? Conclusion दे दो. This is the fair value. Now, how a topper will think and what is required by the examiner to get out of out. I'm talking about that take. Abhi aa jao question. Everyone, what are they saying here? Now, if you see, L Limited wishes to determine the fair value of 1 unit or 250.
50.
250. So can I say in the answer should we write down or not? 250 का value कितना है? Each into what? 250. And then give your conclusion saying that the directors have choose this UP, which is wrong. Can I say here we have to think from the market point of view, which is what? This is the highest market. समझ में आया? चलो अभी लिखते हैं next one. Can I say the total fair value of the vehicle at the year end is 3,73,000 into what everyone? 250. तो कितना आ रहा है ये? You can write down in millions.
93,250,000.
Yes, sir. I've done this. Then what? I will come to what the last conclusion. Can I say the earlier proposal, or you can say the accounting done by the director also, no issue. The earlier proposal of 390,000. कितना था fair value? 390 था ना? 391, sorry, my bad. The earlier proposal of fair value, that is 391,000 per vehicle based on UP market is not acceptable as per IFRS 13 as the fair value is determined from entity's point of view, not market point of view. Yes, sir. I've written the basic answer, everyone. पहले ही बता रहा हूं मैं. If you want, you can write a very fancy answer where you can say, okay, first we have to give preference to principal, then we have to give to most advantages ka formula. Then we say here, as per the entity, etc., we can explain and make the answer for 2 pages also, which is given in your exam kit. You will not be able to do that. Time, 14 mark question, 7 mark question, 14 minutes, not more than that. Read the question, understand, frame basic points in your mind. Okay, these are the points I'll write down, I'll move forward. Okay.
Sir,
Yes.
Sir, fair value is determined by market point of view, right?
I mentioned here what? I mentioned that is not acceptable as per IFRS 13 as the fair value determined from entity's point of view, not from market point of view. That is the reason we are saying, no? गलत लिखा क्या मैंने?
नहीं सही है. आपने
नहीं,
वो
पूरा
क्वेश्चन
सेंटेंस पढ़ो. The earlier proposal of the fair value, that is 3. Your language could be different, everyone. अरे एग्जाम में खाली बताना है. It's like that you're explaining to someone. It should be in your own simple sentences. Is not acceptable as per IFRS 13 as the values determined from what? Entity point of view. Not from market point of view. समझ में आया अभी? Yes, sir. Chalo, everyone. So with this is also done. So we have done the definition. अपन और क्या किया? What did we do further? What did we do?
क्योंकि मार्केट स्पेसिफिक होता है.
Markets.
Entity restriction, asset restriction. Entity restriction, what should be done? Ignore. Asset restriction should be what? Consider. Yeah, market. Then what did we do? Principal, market, and what?
Most
Most
advantage.
advantage market. Yes, sir. And we have done how many questions? 3 questions. Yes. Now, chalo. Everyone. So this is done. Non-financial asset here. And then we are done. There are 2 or 3 type of more questions which you have to do. Now coming to hierarchy, everyone, which is very, very important, everyone. The favorite topic of the examiner. First 2 topic which we have done, examiner पूछता है ऐसा नहीं. But the favorite topic of the examiner is what? Hierarchy and non-financial asset. ये 2 question. Now coming to hierarchy, everyone. Chalo. Now in your class 10th, 9th, 8th or 12th, you would have seen this triangle or not? ऐसे कुछ hierarchy था कि नहीं? Food chain or level of management, level 1, level 3, और इसको क्या बोलते थे? Top level, middle level, and this was what everyone? Lower level. Okay. Now see everyone. देखो, please listen this. Please, please, please. It's a request. See now. To calculate the fair value, everyone. Fair value calculate करने के लिए IFRS 13 has given 3 techniques. They have given how many techniques, everyone? 3 techniques. The first technique is what? Market approach. The first one is what? Market approach. The next one is what? Income approach. कौन सा है? Income approach. And then the one is what? Cost approach. सबको समझ में आ रही है? तो कितने टेक्निक्स है? 3. कौन सा है? Market, income, cost. Now everyone, the priority you will give to what? अरे everyone, priority किसको दोगे तुम लोग?
Market.
मार्केट
तो मार्केट को देंगे. मार्केट में कौन सा मार्केट?
Principal market.
प्रिंसिपल मार्केट. मार्केट में कौन सा मार्केट सर? प्रिंसिपल मार्केट. Now everyone, when coming to principal market, everyone, I wanted to calculate the fair value of what? Reliance company share price. What did I do? Directly I go to Google, I check what is the share price in NSE, because I know NSE पर ज़्यादा trading है. So can I say, did I get the value or not? So can I say, when I'm calculating the value in principal market also, am I taking the market value or not? जो मार्केट में ट्रेड हो रहा है वही तो वैल्यू में ले रहा हूं. दैट आई एम टेकिंग एंड आई एम कैलकुलेटिंग द फेयर वैल्यू. यस सर, यस. ओके सर, ये तो समझ में आ गया. हाँ जी. नाउ एवरीवन, अ क्वेश्चन टू यू. Reliance company was listed on the stock market. So what did you follow? You are directly search on Google, you got the value. Yes. Now coming to any company which is not listed. Anyone, any idea? जो company listed नहीं है. Let's see.
सुपर इन्फिनिटी.
सुपर, हाँ, वेरी गुड. अरे बाप रे. सुपर इन्फिनिटी एजुकेशन, सबको समझ में आया. और पीडब्ल्यू लिस्टेड है कि नहीं? यस और नो? पीडब्ल्यू इज लिस्टेड. आई होप एवरीवन विल बी नोइंग पीडब्ल्यू क्या है. हाँ, इट्स लिस्टेड ऑन द स्टॉक मार्केट. दैट इज द रीजन जब भी आप स्क्रॉल करते हो क्या दिखता है? ऐड ही दिखता है, एडिट है. यस, यस सर. सुपर इन्फिनिटी एजुकेशन एंड पीडब्ल्यू, एवरीवन, व्हिच कंपनी इज लिस्टेड? पीडब्ल्यू इज लिस्टेड. सुपर इन्फिनिटी इज व्हाट? नॉट लिस्टेड. नाउ एवरीवन, लेट्स से मेरे पास सुपर इन्फिनिटी एजुकेशन के शेयर्स है. आई वांट टू कैलकुलेट द फेयर वैल्यू. हाउ विल आई कैलकुलेट?
नॉट पॉसिबल.
पॉसिबल है क्या? नहीं.
नहीं.
मैं क्या करूंगा? हाँ, कंपैरिजन किसके साथ कंपैरिजन करूंगा? पीडब्ल्यू. कंपैरिजन के बराबर है क्या? हम लोग वो क्या कर रहे हैं? हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? Education sector, everyone will say कि sir we can compare, but can I say they are into what, everyone? They are into multiple things. Yes or no? So can I say the comparison will become easy, what, or difficult? Difficult, ना?
Difficult.
Can I say everyone, here पहले हमने क्या सोचा कि sir market approach. When we came to market approach, principal market. Sir, this is not listed only. If it is not listed, can you calculate the fair value? नहीं sir. तो problem is coming or not? Everyone understanding what I'm explaining? Problem आ रहा है? Yes. Now what will you do, everyone? देखो. Let's say everyone, इसको मैं हटा देता हूँ. As of now, super infinity. Unacademy. Unacademy is listed what, everyone? Is
I
Unacademy
think no.
listed?
No.
No. Unacademy किसका है? मालूम है क्या तुम लोग? अपग्रेड करके नाम सुना है? Search on Google, everyone, and check. Unacademy is owned by whom? Which company? अपग्रेड आ रहा क्या? मेरे को भी श्योरिटी नहीं, बट आई थिंक 99% अपग्रेड हैज परचेज्ड दैट. चलो चेक करके बताओ. गूगल बाबा की जय हो. चेक करो. चेक. अपग्रेड, इट इज कमिंग. आ रहा है, बोलो स्टूडेंट्स.
यस सर.
यस, यस ऑन एवरीवन.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
sir.
इट्स शोइंग 100% सर.
100% नहीं ना? तो ये एग्जाम्पल काम का ही नहीं है, बाहर में गया एग्जाम्पल. चलो ये नहीं, दूसरा लगा. एवरीवन, जीरो था. सबको मालूम है जीरो का क्या है?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes,
Now
sir.
zero the competitor. Zero the competitors. Grow.
Upstock.
Grow.
Angel broking.
Grow
Upstock.
upstock.
Are these companies listed or not? चेक करो गूगल बाबा को. गूगल बाबा को सवाल पूछो कि ग्रो, एंजल ब्रोकिंग, अपस्टॉक्स, आर दीज लिस्टेड? हाँ, ग्रो इज लिस्टेड. यस, साइन. अपस्टॉक इज आल्सो लिस्टेड. अपस्टॉक चेक कर एक बार. ग्रो, एंजल ब्रोकिंग इज आल्सो लिस्टेड. आई नो.
Listed. Angel
एंजल
listed.
ब्रोकिंग का जो आईपी आया था, जो लोगों ने पैसा कमाया, बहुत अच्छा पैसा कमाया. Because I remember I had applied for the IPO but मिला नहीं मुझे.
मुझे भी नहीं मिला.
एवरीवन, अभी तक है ना, मैंने 25 आईपीओ में पैसा लगाया है, एक आईपीओ नहीं मिला है.
सर मुझे एक मिला था।
कौन सा मिला रे?
मेरे को एक मिला था जिसमें कोई आया नहीं.
टाटा कैपिटल का है मेरे पास, वही मिला था गलती से।
मेरे को मिला, हाँ, एक कंपनी का मिला है. मैं बता दूं, एक कंपनी का मिला है, एसएमई करके कंपनी, छोटी कंपनी. I was
मेरे को
not
भी
here. I
छोटी
was
कंपनी का
traveling
मिला.
somewhere, etc. I was traveling to my hometown, etc. When I was traveling, मैं ऐसे लगा था, मैं बोला कि अब 25 आईपीओ में लगा, मिला नहीं है. And it was a SME company. And when coming to SME company, everyone, the limit, the maximum amount is what ना? Basic amount कितना, इतना डालना है, 1 लाख. मैंने अप्लाई कर दिया. मैं बोला कि हर टाइम नहीं मिला, ये भी नहीं मिलेगा. Because the grey market premium was good, only 7 to 8%. And suddenly what happened, due to a news, etc. मेरे को IPO मिल गया. Suddenly a bad news came. पूरा ही नीचे उसको डाउन सर्किट ही लग गया. मैं बोला कि फॉर द पास्ट 8 months आई एम अप्लाइंग इन आईपीओ फ्रॉम मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स, कभी मिला नहीं. और मिला जाके ऐसा मिला कि मतलब पूछे मत.
मैं सोचता था ये मेरे साथ ही हुआ है, आपके साथ भी हुआ है.
नहीं, वो सबके साथ होता है. और ये मत सोचना कि मैंने इधर डुबाया तो अरे दूसरी जगह मैंने कमाया, ठीक है. सी
मेरे साथ
एवरीवन,
भी
व्हाट
हुआ
विल
था टाटा
हैपन,
कैपिटल में, बट अभी
आपके
वो
लाइफ में क्या होता है ना, यू ट्राई मल्टीपल थिंग्स. हाँ, यू ट्राई मल्टीपल थिंग्स, देन यू गेट कि ओके ये मेरे लिए काम नहीं करा, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. नाउ लेट मी शेयर माय स्टोरी. सम विल बी नोइंग एज, सम विल नॉट बी नोइंग. सी नाउ, सी, कमिंग फ्रॉम अ मिडिल क्लास फैमिली, एवरीवन, आफ्टर 12th देयर विल बी अ लॉट ऑफ कंफ्यूजन. टेक साइंस, कॉमर्स, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. मेरे पापा ने क्या बोला, साइंस ले, डॉक्टर बन जाए, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. वो मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं था साइंस. आई नेवर हैड इंटरेस्ट इन व्हाट एवरीवन, साइंस में इंटरेस्ट था ही नहीं मेरे को. सिंपल. वो क्या हुआ कि मेरे 10th में सबसे ज्यादा मार्क्स साइंस में आए, 95 या 96 आए, सब में कम थे. एंड मेरे को साइंस पसंद नहीं था, बट आया अच्छा मार्क्स, बिकॉज आई वाज नोइंग कि पास कहते हो. आई वाज नोइंग हाउ टू प्रिपेयर, हाउ टू स्कोर वेरी वेल. सब्जेक्ट पसंद नहीं था, आई वाज नोइंग दैट. नाउ व्हाट हैपेंड एवरीवन, आफ्टर 12th, आफ्टर 10th आई हैव टेकन कॉमर्स, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. बाद में क्या हुआ, माय क्लास 11th एंड 12th वर इन कोविड. कोविड में निकले. 11th वाज ओके, 12th में कोविड लगा, सो देयर वाज नो सच एग्जाम एक्सेट्रा. आफ्टर दैट एवरीवन, आफ्टर दैट I wanted to apply in colleges and I want to join. मेरा क्या एम था, in Bangalore many students will be knowing Christ and Saint Joseph. Yes or no? सब उधर ही अप्लाई करते, मैंने भी अप्लाई किया, मेरे को नहीं मिला. Then I had lot of connections, etc. My friends joined because they were little bit from a richer family. They mentioned कि हमने इतना डोनेशन पे किया 7 to 8 and we have joined the college, etc. I told good. They mentioned you also join. मैं बोला कि मेरा पैसा तू भर देगा, मैं ज्वाइन हो जाऊंगा. मैं बोला इतना नहीं मेरे को. Then what happened everyone? I planned that a lot to BCom only. After 12th, I started with what everyone? I started with ACCA. I gave my first paper FR. Every 3 months, I used to give one paper. I used to enjoy my life. मतलब you say ना कि सर कुछ है नहीं 12th के बाद में. I used to study for 3 hours morning and after that full day enjoy series, going outside, etc. Enjoying everything and learning here and there something new about stock market. At that time, I was doing that only. So every attempt, 3 months, I used to clear my exam, everything I was doing, etc. Now what? Now क्या हुआ, सब फ्रेंड्स का बीकॉम कंप्लीट हुआ, तो मेरा भी एसीसी कंप्लीट हो गया था. उनका बीकॉम चल रहा था, उनका बीकॉम कंप्लीट हुआ, उनका 1-2 पेपर पेंडिंग था. आई वाज डन विद दैट एवरीवन. नाउ एवरीवन, व्हेन योर पेरेंट्स स्पेंड दिस मच मनी, मम्मी पापा ने बोला कि हमने इतना पैसा स्पेंड कर दिया, एग्जाम फीस, कोचिंग फीस, एक्सेट्रा एक्सवाइजेड, देन व्हाट दे विल सी, अरे एग्जाम पास हो गया तो क्या बोलेंगे, जॉब ना. यस, जॉब. I gave my exam in September attempt. SBL was my last paper. I gave my exam everyone. Then what happened na? Yeah, when I gave the exam, after that, I started teaching at that time. I had a batch of FM. I was started at that time. I was teaching only. क्या हुआ? I had offer from EY also. I had given my interview. I cleared. We had a group. हमने सारे सबने interview दिया because once one of the friend got the call from the EY HR and shared the number. हम सबने call लगाया. HR से अच्छे से बात की. She was a lady. She was 30 years, 31. अच्छे से बात किया, मस्का लगाया, हम सब लोगों का इंटरव्यू सेट हो गया. We cleared and we had to join on 1st Jan 2025. कब? 2025. सो आई गेव माई SBL एग्जाम. मेरा रिजल्ट कब आने वाला था? उन्होंने बोला कि रिजल्ट के बाद विल बी एबल टू ज्वाइन October 14th या some date. I got my results etc. Everything was, I told ACC affiliate also. HR mentioned that you have to join from 1st January. My friends, everyone were happy. सब लोग खुश थे कि सब सेट हो गया. पापा मम्मी भी खुश थे, फैमिली मेंबर्स, everyone were happy कि अभी जॉब पे मिल गए, वर्किंग नहीं हुआ etc. Because in my family, everyone are doing something else. I was the person who have done something else and landed somewhere else. Then what happened ना, सब कुछ हो गया. Then I was free for that November October. तो मैंने क्या किया, FM का बैच लिया था. They had given some basic opportunity in some institute in Bangalore, a basic opportunity. It was very very low pay, but मैंने सोचा कि क्या करूं बैठ के, तो I took that. Now what happens everyone, मेरा डेट क्या था, ज्वाइनिंग डेट 1st January. 24th December I get a call, क्रिसमस के एक दिन पहले, ठीक है, फ्रॉम HR. HR मेंशन है, ओके एवरीथिंग इज डन एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा, सब कुछ हो गया कि सर आपने बीकॉम के सर्टिफिकेट्स, बीकॉम सर्टिफिकेट यू हैव नॉट सबमिटेड, प्लीज सबमिट फ्रॉम योर यूनिवर्सिटी एक्सेट्रा. क्या करूं, बीकॉम तो मैंने किया ही नहीं है. आई डू नॉट हैव बीकॉम सर्टिफिकेट. यस और नो? मेरे पास बीकॉम सर्टिफिकेट नहीं. वो HR मैडम बोल रही कि सर आपको सबमिट करना है 2 दिन के अंदर, देन ओनली विल बी एबल टू जॉइन ऑन 1st Jan. इफ नॉट इट विल बी डिफिकल्ट. मेरे फ्रेंड्स ने सबने बीकॉम किया, उन्होंने सबमिट कर दिया. नाउ कमिंग टू मी, आई मेंशन आई डू नॉट हैव बीकॉम. They mentioned that you will not be, HR ने की बोला सर you will not be able to join etc. Document verification not be done. और उससे कॉल ही कट कर दिया. No for the talks only, कॉल कट. मेरी इतनी फटी थी, क्या करूं मैं, किसको बोलूं. Then I had the mail ID. I mailed a lot की that okay as per ACCA if you have completed all the 13 papers it is equivalent to what, degree. It is equivalent to degree. Then I took a letter from ACCA India also. उनसे लिखवा के लिया कि दिस इज इक्वल टू डिग्री एक्सेट्रा. दैट आल्सो आई सबमिटेड. देन आई हैड सम अदर HR's नंबर, मैं उनको कॉल किया, मैंने बोला ऐसा ऐसा हुआ एक्सेट्रा. देन आई सब, देन शी आल्सो कांटेक्टेड हर, देन एक्सेट्रा. अभी HR को कुछ समझ में नहीं आता. वो उनको बोला कि बीकॉम चाहिए, बीकॉम ही चाहिए. बी अभी होगा तो नहीं चलेगा. दे हैव दैट माइंडसेट इन सम कंपनीज, आई डोंट नो व्हाई. तो शी डिड नॉट, एंड दे मेंशन नहीं होगा एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. माय एवरी फ्रेंड जॉइन, स्टिल दे आर इन EY ओनली, दे आर वर्किंग. सब लोगों ने ज्वाइन किया एक्सेट्रा एवरीथिंग. अभी मैं क्या करूं ये हालत में, बता दूं. When coming from a middle class family, everything done, BCom नहीं किया, चलो ओके नहीं. Then after that you had this opportunity also, हाथ से गया. Yes. Then everyone, बहुत खराब टाइम था वो, तो बहुत ही खराब टाइम था. Then what happened everyone ना? Then in Bangalore we have multiple colleges. At that time a teaching opportunity came. A teaching opportunity came in one of the college, and some of my seniors only posted ki SSL. I mentioned this is my case scenario etc. XYZ. So because I was planning OBU, I hope everyone will be knowing OBU. OBU is what now? A degree which is provided from Oxford Brook University. It's like your bachelor's only. I had given my thesis in November. I was waiting for my results in May 2025. So I mentioned what will I do for these 3 months or 4 months. I was planning to join a CA firm. मेरे को join नहीं करना था. I was knowing how work is etc. Then what happened? One of my friend in a group, they shared the teaching opportunity. Yes sir. Now क्या किया, मैंने अप्लाई कर दिया. I applied. There also issue came what ना, मेरे पास बीकॉम नहीं. So they rejected again. Now what happened ना, the person whom I had connected with regarding teaching, she is a senior person. She had given me the opportunity. I mentioned मेरा ये case है. I mentioned give me one opportunity. I'll prove myself. It's a very big college in Bangalore. तो क्या हुआ ना, in that college what happened ना, there were 2 faculties. They had 2 of them. They had 2 of them. One faculty's age was let's say 27 या 28 था. 27 at that time, 27. और मेरा कितना था, 20, 21 या 20 उतना ही था. हाँ नहीं सर 21. बीकॉम होता है तो 21 हो जाते ना हम लोग. यस हाँ 21. I was 21 at that time. So suddenly what happened ना, they called me first. They mentioned कि sir okay you can come, you can take demo etc. Then once we get the feedback from the student, we'll give you a confirmation etc. etc. क्या हुआ कि I got a call. Okay, कब कॉल आया मेरे को, 25th में. After 2 days or 3 days only I started applying elsewhere etc. Because when coming to Indian family, मम्मी पापा बोले क्या कर रहा है, इतना पैसा खर्च कर दिया etc. Because from their point of view they are also right. Yes sir. Now what happened on 25th या 27th, 26th को मेरे को कॉल आया. I mentioned okay. Now again they called me on what ना, 28th. उन्होंने क्या बोला कि सर, उनको क्या लगा था, because they had mentioned me afterwards. They mentioned कि sir no vacancies etc. The faculty who is there, we have given him only SBR also. SBR और SBR दोनों उनको ही दिया था. I got a call कि नहीं they are planning to give both the subjects to one faculty only. Again मेरा नसीब खराब था. Then what happened? 28th को ये phone है. Then again on 29th, I received a call. No, sir, we have considered again that if we give to one faculty only both the subject, it will be a burden because crowd was much there. So I told, okay, Baba, कुछ वापस सही हुआ, गलत हुआ, कुछ ना कुछ वापस सही हुआ. Then what happened, everyone? Then on the first day, इनका कॉलेज का 5th Jan 2025 से चालू होने वाला. I went the first day, everyone. अभी उनका एज और मेरा एज 1 साल का भी फर्क नहीं, 6 महीना एक्सेट्रा. दैट वाज दिस डिफरेंस ओनली, हार्डली ऐसे 1 ईयर. हाँ, 1 ईयर का डिफरेंस रहेगा. नाउ व्हेन आई वेंट टू दिस कॉलेज नागपुर, फर्स्ट डे पर मैं गया एक्सेट्रा. वी टुक लेक्चर्स, द अदर फैकल्टी आल्सो, वी बिकेम फ्रेंड क्लोजली एक्सेट्रा. ऐसे से बात हुआ ऐसे. ओके, देन आई टुक द फर्स्ट लेक्चर एवरीवन. क्यों मेरे पास कंफर्मेशन नहीं था वेदर दे विल हायर मी और नॉट. दे मेंशन कि सर वी विल सी, बिकॉज ओपनली बोला था सर यू आर स्टिल यंग एक्सेट्रा, वी डोंट नो यू हैव एनी एक्सपीरियंस. बिकॉज उनको 1 साल का एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए था. कितने साल का? द सीनियर पर्सन हु आई कनेक्टेड, शी वाज वेरी गुड विद मी. वो भी क्या कि भगवान ने रास्ता बता दिया था मेरे को कि समवन कॉल्ड एक्सेट्रा एक्स वाई जेड. शी मेंशन आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट. सो शी कनेक्टेड विद द चेयर पर्सन या जो भी एचओडी है, मेंशन प्लीज गिव हिम वन अपॉर्चुनिटी, लेट अस ट्राई. सो दे हैड गिवन मी 2 or 3 days ऑफ दिस वन. क्या था? 3 दिन का उन्होंने मुझे दिया था कि सर यू टीच, वी विल सी बेस्ड ऑन द फीडबैक व्हिच वी गेट फ्रॉम स्टूडेंट्स. तो पहला दिन हुआ, मैंने क्लास लिया अच्छे से, हो गया. आई वेंट हो. सेकंड डे आल्सो आई केम, आई टुक क्लास, आई वेंट होम. वहां में थर्ड डे इनका भी एक रहता है ना क्राइटेरिया, दे टेक द फीडबैक ऑफ द स्टूडेंट एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. कोई 15 स्टूडेंट्स का फीडबैक लिया था. नाउ फ्रॉम 15 स्टूडेंट्स, बिकॉज आई हैव द हैबिट ऑफ टीचिंग ऑन बोर्ड एक्सेट्रा, व्हाइट बोर्ड एक्सेट्रा, नॉट टाइपिंग एक्सेट्रा. मैं वो भी कर सकता हूँ, वो भी मैंने बैच लिया. Because I've seen that we as Indian students, we have that mentality, we study on board, we write down, we get ज्यादा याद रहता है. क्या हुआ कि I got the review, उन्होंने डायरेक्टली मुझे ही भेजा. The person who had connected, they sent me the review. 15 स्टूडेंट्स का नाम था. सबने क्या की 5 out of 5 था. 5 में 5 5 4 1 5 5 5 5 था. ऐसे 1-2 जने का ये था. तो मेरे को इतना मालूम पड़ेगा कि मेरे को ले लेंगे. क्या मेरे को ले लेंगे. Then through this way everyone I got into teaching. मेरा एम क्या था कि ACCA बनना, करना, बिग 4 ज्वाइन होना. अभी जब when you have the job in your hand, then what happened? I took the batches. It was the first time they had given me batch. उनको भी भरोसा नहीं था, because being at this age सबको डाउट होता. अगर मैं भी किसी को काम दूंगा, मेरे को भी डाउट होगा कि काम करके देगा कि नहीं. Yes. Now okay, done everyone. Then what happened now? Again in March, Deloitte India from Mumbai, I had interview. मैंने इंटरव्यू दिया था. आई हैड गिवन इंटरव्यू. अगेन क्या दिक्कत आया मेरा? बीकॉम. बिकॉज आई वाज वेटिंग फॉर माय ओबीयू ना. मेरे पास ओबीयू नहीं था, बिकॉज द रिजल्ट्स वर आउट इन मे. आई वाज वेटिंग. देन व्हाट हैपेंड? अगेन आई गिव इंटरव्यू. आई मेंशन दैट आई विल रिसीव माय सर्टिफिकेट्स इन दिस. दे मेंशन कि सर यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू, एंड दे मेंशन कि सर यू हैव टू कम विद इन 2 days. और मेरा उधर कॉलेज में क्लासेस चल रहा है. मैं आ जाता छोड़ के, वुड हैव ट्रैवल्ड, बट व्हाट वाज द इशू अगेन कि बीकॉम नहीं था. Then what happened? April, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया. April, then in May, everyone, I had interview with RSM. Again in RSM, I had 45 minutes of interview with a senior person. मैं select हो गया था. I was selected, etc. etc. Now उससे बोला कि सब ठीक था. There was one problem with me, etc. I mentioned it. So I was selected here also. I think okay. I mentioned again कि मेरे पास BCom नहीं है. I will receive my OBU certificate within 1 or 2 days. आने वाला था. तो again he mentioned what? कि सर OBU तो काम नहीं है, हमको BCom ही चाहिए. Yes. चलो okay. Okay. Then what did I do, everyone? In again June and July hiring होती है EY में. In June and July EY will be hiring. EY GDS I'm talking. तो क्या हुआ? Again I had my OBU certificates, because at that time my seniors were working in EY. This one GDS they mentioned कि OBU काम करता है. Some departments take. So I told okay बाबा OBU है मेरे पास अभी. तो मैंने क्या किया? I contacted the HR again. I applied again and I uploaded the OBU certificate etc. Then again they called me कि सर ये जो ओबीयू का था ना, दिस वाज 1 year बिफोर. नाउ वी हैव कैंसल्ड दैट पॉलिसी. माय सीनियर्स आर वर्किंग विद ओबीयू ओनली दैट. उन्होंने बोला कि सर द कंपनीज पॉलिसी वाज रिवाइज्ड, वी आर नॉट एक्सेप्टिंग ओनली बीकॉम, नो बीबी आल्सो, नो ओबीयू आल्सो. हालत खराब वापस में. देन अगेन व्हाट, माय टीचिंग वाज गुड हियर, माय फीडबैक वाज वेरी गुड. सेम कॉलेज कनेक्टेड विद मी बैक. उन्होंने क्या बोला कि सर विल यू कम फॉर द नेक्स्ट क्वार्टर. मैं क्या करूं, मेरे हाथ में कुछ है ही नहीं. और दूसरा ऑप्शन क्या? अगेन आई हैड टू टेक व्हाट, the college. So everyone, again what did I do? Then I started with what? Teaching. मैंने बोला कि भगवान यही रास्ता दिया, यही चूज करना, नहीं लिखा है. Now side by side along what happened when I joined your college, I was planning to do CFA. मेरे को ये था कि क्या करूं, कुछ है ही नहीं हाथ में, तो CFA कर लेते. मम्मी पापा ने बोला कि पैसा तो नहीं है, But I thought that I'll go to college, etc. I'll take amount, etc. I'll earn it and I'll pay it. So at that time, I needed some guidance. So at that time, Chinmay sir was on LinkedIn. He posted ki if you need any guidance regarding ACC, etc. Sir was working in some other institute at that time. So sir left that. Sir was planning to do what? Ki if you need any guidance, we will mentor you or etc. So at that time, I connected with sir ki sir मेरा ऐसा सब केस है. Sir ने भी बोला कि ऐसा rare केस है कि पहली बार ही सुना. मैं बोला क्या करूँ sir? Then sir asked, what are you doing? I mentioned ki sir here and there I'm teaching in some institutes, etc. in colleges, and some institutes have good feedback, etc. So at that time, sir started what? Super infinity education. Sir gave me opportunity. Sir ने मुझे opportunity दिया. At first time we had 2 students. मेरा पहला batch 2 students. First student is here only today also, Sukant. He is the first student of super infinity education.
Yes.
तो everyone, moral of the story क्या है? Life में जो भी हो जाए ना, just keep working hard and believe that something will be better. समझ में आया क्या? मेरी हालत सोचो, पैसा भी खर्च कर दिया, सब कुछ हो गया, ओबीयू भी मंगा दिया मैंने, 1 लाख रुपीस ओबीयू के लिए भी पे किया, एक्स्ट्रा लेके किसी और से, वो भी काम नहीं आ रहा था. तो वॉट एवर हैपेंस इन योर लाइफ में एवरीवन, इट्स फॉर व्हाट? टेम्पररी पर्पस. उसके बाद कुछ ना कुछ रास्ता दिखाएंगे भगवान. दैट विल बी फॉर श्योर अ रूट, बट यू हैव टू बी हार्ड वर्किंग. This is my
Yes.
story, everyone. Some students will be knowing, some will not be knowing, etc. etc. So I believe in that only. Keep working hard. जो आपको करना वो सोचो, and just keep working hard. There will be other paths that will be open. समझ में आया?
यस सर.
हाँ.
आया सर. ऐसे ही वेदांता का है मेरे पास अभी अभी 2600% का प्रॉफिट है.
अरे देख बाप रे बाप. Understood. At that time I was doing stock market also. मैंने बहुत कुछ सीखा, etc. But you try multiple things, you get to know कि आपको इंटरेस्ट किस में. समझ में आया क्या? सो ये बोलता कि ट्राई करो. ट्राई नहीं करोगे तुम लोग, अभी एग्जाम क्लियर करना, पास होना है, तुम पढ़ाई नहीं करोगे तो कैसे पास होगे बाबा? उसका एक प्रोसेस है, तुम वो भी नहीं करोगे तो क्या होगा? कुछ नहीं होगा. सो इट्स वन थिंग, वॉट एवर हैपेंस इन योर लाइफ एवरीवन, रिजल्ट अभी कैसे भी हो, किसी ने एग्जाम दिया एक्सेट्रा, सर ये हो रहा है, फैमिली में ये प्रॉब्लम है, वो है, ये है, वो सब साइड में रखो, वो चलता ही रहेगा. यू हैव टू फोकस ऑन योरसेल्फ, व्हाट यू वांट इन योर लाइफ, यू हैव टू डू दैट एंड यू हैव टू अचीव बाय योरसेल्फ. हाँ, अगर कुछ रास्ता नहीं दिख रहा, भगवान रास्ता बताएंगे आपको. टेक दैट अपॉर्चुनिटी ऑल्सो. अगर मैं उस दिन बोला कि मेरे को टीचिंग नहीं करना है, आई विल गो एंड डू माय बिजनेस ओनली, जो मेरे पापा का बिजनेस मैं वही करूंगा. आई हैड डन बिजनेस 7th 8th 9th 10th 11th, मैंने 5 साल धंधा ही किया. आई वाज डन, आई वांटेड टू डू समथिंग एल्स ऑफ माय ओन. तो जब आप कुछ करना चाहते हो ना, इफ यू वांट टू डू फॉर श्योर ना, गॉड विल शो यू अ पाथ. सो जस्ट बिलीव इन दैट. ओके एवरीवन. हाँ, समझ में आया क्या? सो सबकी लाइफ डिफिकल्टी होती है, ये मेरा प्रॉब्लम था. यू विल बी हैविंग 1000 प्रॉब्लम. सो यू हैव टू इग्नोर दैट, यू हैव टू कीप दैट साइड एंड यू हैव टू कीप ऑन वर्किंग. ओके.
ओके सर.
चलो एवरीवन, लेट अस कम बैक टू द क्लास. डन विद स्टोरी टाइम. सो किधर थे अपन लोग? किधर थे?
लेवल.
लेवल ना, तुम लोगों
हाँ
को
जी.
याद है क्या? हाँ
Yes, sir.
एवरीवन, डू यू रिमेम्बर? यूजुअली ये क्या स्टोरी में बोलता नहीं, बट क्यों बोल रहा हूँ कि सो दैट यू गेट कि सबके लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम होता है. ऐसा कोई इंसान नहीं कि किसी के लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, सबके लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम होता है, प्रॉब्लम्स आते जाते एक्सेट्रा एक्स वजह. ऐसा ना, मैंने अभी भी मेरे को पूछते हैं, मेरे फ्रेंड्स कॉल करते हैं ना कि तेरा लाइफ तो अच्छा है, कि हम ईवा में काम कर रहे हैं, रात को 12 बज गए, 1 बज गए. मैं बोला सबका लाइफ डिफिकल्टी होता है, किसी का इजी नहीं होता. दैट कुड बी मल्टीपल प्रॉब्लम्स. मेरे लिए ये बड़ी प्रॉब्लम थी. आप समवन विल से कि सर ये हमारे लिए तो छोटी प्रॉब्लम, इट मैटर्स. ओके. तो आप एवरीवन कम बैक टू व्हाट नाउ द क्लास. let us discuss about this hierarchy. okay. तो नाउ एज आई मेंशन, हम किधर थे? इधर थे. कितने टेक्निक्स थे एवरीवन? 3 टेक्निक्स हुआ था. फर्स्ट वन वाज व्हाट? मार्केट. सेकंड वन कौन सा था? इनकम. द थर्ड वन वाज व्हाट? कॉस्ट. सो एवरीवन, व्हेन यू कैलकुलेट द फेयर वैल्यू, यू हैव टू गिव द प्रायोरिटी टू व्हाट? मार्केट. यस सर, मार्केट को देना चाहिए. नाउ एवरीवन, इन मार्केट, व्हिच मार्केट? Principal market. हाँ जी सर. Now everyone, when you're referring to the principal market, I want to calculate the share price of Reliance company. मैंने क्या किया था? Google सर्च किया था, वैल्यू मिल गया. I got the value. हाँ जी सर. Now everyone, coming to the next one. The next example which we had taken was what? Company Zerodha. Is Zerodha listed? No. But you have searched Grow and Upstock are listed. Yes or no? Now I have Zerodha company shares. अरे है नहीं मेरे पास, ठीक है. I have the shares of Zerodha company. Let's take an example. I want to calculate the fair value of this. I want to calculate the fair value. Now everyone, is this possible to calculate the fair value? No, because it's not listed. What will I do? Can I say everyone, there are other companies which are listed or not? बाकी कंपनी लिस्टेड है कि नहीं? धंधा एक ही है कि नहीं उनका? तो can I say what will I do? I will take Grow company share price and I will make some adjustment. मैं क्या करूंगा? Let's say Grow company का share price is 100. I will do some adjustment. Okay, grow company is doing this much revenue. Okay, the share price is this much. Zerodha is doing this much revenue. The share price will be this much. Everyone understanding? I am referring to what? I am referring to the market value only. But am I referring to the market value of Zerodha or some other company share price?
some other company, some
And मैं
similar
क्या कर रहा
company.
हूँ? Similar company में adjustment कर रहा हूँ. Value लेके मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? I am doing the adjustment. That is level 2. Level 1 क्या था? Level 1 is the direct price which is available. Level 2 is what? Take the value of the some other company or similar company and do some adjustment. Yes sir. Sir कोई company listed नहीं है sir. Sir company listed नहीं है. Sir company listed नहीं है. Then you go with level 3 everyone. Sir level 3 क्या होता है? You calculate the value of Zerodha based on future cash flow. Sir, in future, what will be the money which Zerodha will be making? I will discount that. Everyone, आप लोगों ने थोड़ा बहुत फाइनेंस में DCF मॉडल करके सुना होगा. If you have done AFM or little bit basic idea you have. In future, what
Yes.
will you be making money? I will discount it. Go okay. इतना वैल्यू हो सकता है कंपनी का. That is what everyone level 3. Everyone understood the level. किसको प्रायोरिटी दोगे तुम लोग पहले? Will you give the
Principal
priority to discounting the future cash flow or the first level, that is the market value which
First
is
level.
directly available?
First level.
सबको समझ में
Active
आया
market.
है कि चलो आ जाओ देखो इधर. Level 1 everyone, the priority should be given to level 1, that is observable inputs. That is what everyone? Observable input. Now everyone, when I wanted to calculate the fair value, तीन techniques थे. Technique number 1 कौन था? Market. Then what was that? Then
Income.
cost.
Cost.
Now when I'm following market everyone, I have to see when I calculate the fair value input क्या लूंगा मैं? To calculate fair value, what is the input? What is the data I am taking? The data which I should say should be of level 1. That is the price which is in the active market which is listed. Sir, that is not available. Then we go with what? Level 2. We take price of
Level
what?
2.
Similar asset and we will do what? Adjustment. Then that is also not available. Then you'll go with what? Unobservable input. Unobservable input means it is not from the market. See, level 3 में क्या होता है? Price based on the assumption and forecast of the entity. Entity सोच रही है. Market में data available नहीं. It's not available in the market. You are doing what? You are thinking कि sir अगर ऐसा होगा तो मैं ऐसे करूंगा. So that is what? Less reliable when compared to level 1 and level 2. That is present value of the future, forecasted future cash flow. Everyone understood the hierarchy. Priority किसको दोगे? You will give the priority to the observable inputs. Observable input means what? Market data. As much as focus on market only. Yes, sir. So the aim of this IFRS 13 is what? You have to write down this keyword in your exam. IFRS 13 aim is to maximize the use of what inputs? Observable inputs. Observable का meaning क्या है? जो observe कर पाते, जो देख पाते, जो available है market में. Yes, sir. Any doubts to anyone in hierarchy? Everyone
Sir,
clear?
level 1 and level 2 में sir, level 1 and level 2 में observable input दोनों में लिखा हुआ है.
Yes, yes, I'll come to that. Now everyone in level 1, what did you do? Can I say we had taken the price of what? Identical asset? Now I say identical का meaning क्या है? Identical means copy paste same. Identical means what everyone? Same. Reliance company share price? Reliance company share price I'll take. But when coming to the level 2 everyone, level 2 क्या था? It is what? Similar asset. Similar was what? Grow company. समझ में आया? Yes sir.
सर ये तीनों लेवल्स मार्केट अप्रोच के अंदर ही आता है.
ये तीनों अप्रोच मार्केट के अंदर नहीं आता. फर्स्ट यू डिसाइड व्हाट? वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक. उसके बाद में इनपुट जब लोगे, व्हेन यू टेक द डेटा टू कैलकुलेट द फेयर वैल्यू, यू हैव टू रेफर टू दिस फॉर ऑल द थ्री. फॉर व्हाट? ऑल द थ्री. अरे पहले क्या आता है? टेक्निक. टेक्निक में 3 है. हमेशा किस पर जाते हैं? Market, because it will provide better. Now, or you go with what? Income, or you go with cost. But when you calculate the input, when you calculate the fair value, input क्या लोगे तुम लोग? इस hierarchy को refer करके. You have to refer this hierarchy. Everyone to take the input. Okay? Yes.
अंडरस्टूड सर.
Yes, sir. So see everyone now. Reliance companies share price directly listed, which is this level 1. Then everyone. ये देखो एक plot है. This is a plot. This is your value. ये आपका plot है. You want to calculate the fair value of this. You'll call the broker. Broker will say what? कि sir 3 दिन पहले एक plot main road पर बिका. 3 days before a plot on the main road side was sold for 15 lakhs. Will you get the same 15 lakhs here or lower value?
लोअर,
क्यों?
लोअर वैल्यू।
क्यों?
क्योंकि अंदर है।
अंदर है। तो कहने से आर यू डूइंग एडजस्टमेंट्स और नॉट? व्हाट इज दिस लेवल 2?
Two.
2,
आई एम यूजिंग विच? आई एम यूजिंग मार्केट अप्रोच ओनली, बट मार्केट अप्रोच में जब मैं इनपुट ले रहा हूं, आई एम यूजिंग द लेवल 2 टू कैलकुलेट दैट वैल्यू. देन लेवल 3, व्हाट डिड आई मेंशन? ऑफ जीरो और नॉट? Yes or no? Discounting what? Future cash flow. Clear,
कैश फ्लो,
everyone? Yes?
या
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So now everyone, the hierarchy is done. Now we'll take a break, come back and do a question relating to this and non-financial asset. And then we have a small question, which is from the exam point of view. Yes. It's 10:57, everyone. Be back by 10:30. Break, everyone.
11-13.
हाँ,
आप पीछे चले गए।
हाँ, 11:30. चलो.
ठीक है।
Back, everyone. Back.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. सब लोग बैक. अफीफ,
हाँ सर।
ऑफलाइन क्या मिस कर रहा है तू?
अरे सर आऊंगा ना भी ऑफलाइन,
हाँ, सब है,
जुलाई
तीनों
से,
है.
15 जुलाई से आऊंगा।
ये लोग ऑफलाइन स्टूडेंट्स के बेनिफिट अलग रहते हैं. ये भी लोग आमरस खा रहे हैं, फाफड़ा, चॉकलेट, वैसे.
कौन कौन आया आज?
कौन आया है? क्या लगता है?
अल्तमश तो आएगा,
हाँ, और
ताबिश बहुत आएगा शायद से वो,
हाँ, और
मुस्तफा।
हाँ,
3 ही है।
और तीन ही है.
अच्छा।
Everyone others back.
Back, sir, back.
Back. Okay. So everyone, yes.
I have a doubt. This hierarchy that you have mentioned,
Yeah.
is this used for the valuation to fair value the asset, or is it used for how do you exactly apply
I'll come
the?
to that. I'll come to that.
Okay.
That is the reason I've given break now, to create confusion in your minds.
Okay. Thank you.
So everyone, अभी अपन ने क्या किया है? What did we do now? We have done the definition, principle, most advantages. Then we did hierarchy. Now sir, अभी hierarchy को कैसे apply करना है, etc. I know there is a lot of confusion. That is the reason मैंने explain किया और break दिया आप लोगों को, so that it creates more confusion regarding this. See now everyone, when you want to calculate the value, you will first refer to what everyone? The valuation technique. Valuation technique कौन से थे? Market approach, income approach, cost approach. Now everyone, when you use one technique, let's say you use what everyone? Technique number 1. Now see, there is a confusion between these three because थोड़ा बहुत similar ही है. The level of hierarchy and the valuation technique include same thing. Now everyone, when you have selected market approach everyone, then when you want to calculate the fair value, you need some values or not? Input चाहिए कि नहीं? कुछ data चाहिए कि नहीं? Everyone, sir हम market approach follow करेंगे, कुछ data चाहिए. Now from where will you take this data? From market. Now you have to refer this hierarchy. So the first approach will be what? The input you will take from market. Understood? First क्या decide करते अपन? First we decide the technique. Then whichever technique you have decided, after that you will refer to this hierarchy whether we are able to get the value or not. Okay. Now in income approach everyone, in income approach, will you be able to use the level 1? No. Level 2, yes, level 2 we can use the interest rate, market ka interest rate kya, etc. etc. Then level 3 was what? Future cash flow. So there is what? Integration between these two things. Pehle kya select karna? You select the approach. Then when you calculate the value, you take some values. When you take these values, everyone, you have to refer this hierarchy. जब input ले तो that input can be directly, let's say you directly take from the market the interest rate. आपने directly क्या किया? Directly market से interest rate क्या लिया? You have taken directly the interest rate. That is what? Level 1. Understanding everyone? थोड़ा confusion होगा as we do a question and as we do multiple standards, it will clear. It will be clear. If you have done FR, in FR we have a concept known as compound financial instrument. There we take a rate which is of a non-similar bond. If you are able to link, if not, just remember what everyone. पहले क्या करते तुम लोग? technique. After technique, when you need the data, you refer to the hierarchy. Okay, data ये लेना चाहिए. Market data not available, go with some other data, adjust it. That is also not available, then go with the level 3, which is your own estimate. कि मेरे को ये लगता है ये होगा. So yes. So this level of hierarchy is done. Now let us do a question, everyone. देखो. See the question, everyone, and say me. Read the question. Share कर देता group में. The confusion will be clear when we do a question, a last question, which was tested in the June exam. Please read this, everyone. Hierarchy. This is the favorite topic of the examiner. This is a pure question from hierarchy only. I'll do one more question where hierarchy and valuation technique both are combined together. Terry is saying, oh Terry, अब लाइव अटेंड कर रहे हो आज?
हेलो सर।
कैसे है रे?
अच्छा हो सर।
अच्छा है क्या?
हाँ हाँ, आज पहला लेक्चर अटेंड कर रहा हूँ सर, रिवीजन हो जाएगा साथ में, इसलिए अभी कंटिन्यूस रहूंगा फेयर वैल्यू से।
ओके ओके, सब लोगों ने पढ़ लिया? डन रीडिंग एवरीवन?
Yes, sir.
लेट्स से द क्वेश्चन फॉर 6 मार्क्स. आ चुका है ऐसा क्वेश्चन एग्जाम, ठीक है? नाउ व्हाट दे आर सेइंग, राजू हैज एन इन्वेस्टमेंट प्रॉपर्टी दैट इज मेजर्ड एट fair value. Did we do investment property? We have not covered IAS 40. The coming week will be doing that. Same revaluation cost model है, उसके लिए fair value calculate करना है. This property is rented out on short term lease, so it's for renting purpose. The director wishes to fair value the property by estimating the present value of the net cash flow. So can I say they are using which level? Level 1, level 2 or level 3?
Level 3.
Level 3. But should you directly jump to level 3? Then
No.
the property will generate for Raju. The directors argue that this best reflects the way in which the building will generate economic benefit to Raju. हाँ ओके ठीक है, वो तो हमको भी मालूम है कि it will generate economic benefit, but the building is unique. अरे यूनिक बिल्डिंग है, अलग ही है. But although there have been many sales of similar building in the local area, so which level?
Level 2.
Level 1 क्या था? Identical, copy paste same. Level 2 was what? Similar. So can I say we have to use level 2 or level 3? 2. Can I say the directors are wrong or not in this? Yes, clear? So can I say what they mentioned? Discuss whether the valuation technique suggested by the director complies with the international financial reporting. उन्होंने क्या बोला? Discuss whether the valuation technique. उन्होंने क्या technique suggest किया है? Income approach, yes or no? But can I say in market same buildings are sold or not? Yes or no? So can I say your answer will be how then? What will you mention the answer? That we have to use which one? Level
2.
2. That is what the market value is. Dekho everyone, here 2 things are included. They mentioned valuation technique. Valuation technique 3 were there. Market, income and what? Cost. They are using directly the income approach. Can I say which is wrong? Market data is available or not of similar building. We will take in that, what we will do, some adjustment. Why should we jump to income approach? When will you jump to income approach? When market approach is not applicable, then you jump to what? Income approach. Yes. Chalo everyone, how will you answer? Let us start with this. Answer. What is the first hook line you'll be writing, everyone? As per IFRS 13. रुक दो, फिनिश कर लिया? थोड़ा बाद में कल, अभी थोड़ा एनर्जी आ गई ना, आधा घंटे के बाद में बूस्टर, one more booster. Yes sir. See everyone now. As per IFRS 13, fair value is the price received to sell the asset or paid to transfer the liability. If you want to write down the full sentence, you can write down everyone. No such issue in that. Yes sir. No. And now everyone, some students will say, sir, we have not written the second point. No issues. Because the question has good data which we can write down. We can frame other points also. Okay? Yes, sir. So now, well, लिख लेते हैं, because we are following that approach only, everyone. Fair value is what is one? Is market specific and not entity specific. Not entity specific, yes, sir. Yes. Now, can I say, I will link, can I say the directors proposed to value the asset, proposed to value the property, they have directly given the property, value the property using present value of future cash flow. Can I say what will I mention? Therefore, no. The writer proposed to value the property using the present value of future cash flow. Can I say which is against what? Against the principle of IFRS 13. ये देखो मैंने कैसे आंसर लिखा? How did I write down? I've just made it's against the principle of IFRS 13. Yes, sir. Then can I write down? Can I link to level 2 or not? Can I say the fair value of the property, the fair value of the property should be calculated. The fair value should be calculated in reference to level 2 data. Yes or no? The fair value of the property should be calculated in reference to level 2 data. और कोई स्टूडेंट कैसे आंसर लिखते? सर एज पर IFRS 13 वी हैव टू मैक्सिमाइज द यूज ऑफ observable inputs. वो भी अपन लिखेंगे, but some students will write down that first, some will write down later on. The fair value of the property should be calculated in reference to level 2 data as IFRS 13 focuses on maximizing the use of what, everyone? Maximizing the use of observable inputs. अरे सबका आंसर चेंज होगा, but these are the basic points. This is the way you have to present the answer. Yes, sir. So, therefore, level 3 should not be used. Instead, level 2 should be used as what, everyone? Similar properties. As similar properties have been sold in the local area. Yes. In what? The local area. Have been sold in the local area. So can I say, हो गया ना? और कुछ ऐड कर सकते क्या? कंक्लूजन लिख सकते? We have done this. Can I say we have mentioned it's against the principle? We mentioned that what? We should focus on maximizing the observable input. ये भी लिख लिया. Then I mentioned level 3, not level 2, because similar buildings are available. Now I will give the conclusion. Therefore, the use of observable inputs should be maximized. That is level 2, and the proposed the proposed fair value is against, is not, is incorrect. Simple. If you want to write in better way, you can write down that the proposed fair value is against the IFRS 13 principle. वैसे भी, but understand the way, because every time the answer will be different. The way I'll be writing the answer will be different because there are multiple ways, but the steps you have to follow. Sentence कुछ भी हो सकता है, but उसका meaning same होना चाहिए. Everyone understood the criteria, hierarchy, and the valuation technique. First valuation technique you will select. How will you select valuation technique? If market data is available here and there, take it. So market approach. Sir, in market, no data only available, nothing is there. Then you go with what? Income approach. First, you have to decide the approach. Then you go with the hierarchy, the level. Online students done same. As I mentioned, hardly 3 to 4 topics we'll be doing every day. Good. You have to learn this well. Whenever you start studying any IS or IFRS, hardly there are 8 to 9 questions that comes in the exam. So if you combine each and everything for SBR, there are 150 basic questions you have to do. Then do 30 past papers. It's sufficient to score 75 or 80 also. उतना तो bare minimum करना ही करना. Basic questions now you should not do calculation. That is the problem I've seen with students. When coming to SBR, the basic questions they do not, they just read or they just do the calculation part, which is the biggest problem. You have to write it down and you have to understand कि basic का answer कैसे लिखते हैं. When coming to the case scenario, you will have confidence कि sir I'll be able to write the answer. Then everyone till here बताओ मुझे. हुआ सबका? Can we move to the next topic
sir.
now? Yes, sir. चलो then everyone. Yes, sir. So now everyone coming to the next topic, that is non-financial asset. So we have done the definition, different types of market. We have done the hierarchy. We have done the different types of valuation technique. Now, excuse me, coming to the non-financial asset element. Now, again, the favorite topic of the examiner when coming to the exam, there are 3 past papers regarding this. कितने past papers हैं? 3. The question which I'll be taking वैसा ही रहेगा. एक Luploid question which is relating to consolidation. Then there are 2 further questions. Maran company and one more question is there. Yes, sir. So the question which I'll be taking same होगा. 90% you can say the question will be same in your exam kit. Yes, sir. So now let us start with this everyone. Non-financial asset. Now here, the standard has mentioned some additional point. The standard has mentioned additional point. अपन ने कर लिया ये. We have done already this. See. Everyone, when I taken the example of car, मैंने कार का example लिया था. I had to calculate the fair value of this car. What did I do, everyone? What did I see, everyone? Multiple what?
Uses.
Uses. So can I say car is what, everyone? Car is a non-financial asset. Sir, अभी financial asset क्या होता है? Everyone, just keep in mind, everyone, financial asset means what? Like cash, trade receivable, then bank balance, investment. All these are what? Financial asset. Like your PP, land, building, car, motor vehicle. All these are what? Non-financial asset. Now, when coming to the calculation of fair value for the non-financial asset, the standard is saying what? IFRS 13 क्या बोलता है? IFRS 13 is saying that we have given here multiple options to you. You have what? Multiple options. You will consider from what? Market point of view. Now see, everyone. Let's say everyone, I have this land. Everyone, ये मेरा land है. This is my house, everyone. Not house, I'm not taking the example house. This is the example of factory, everyone. I have a factory in, let's say, in Pune. Now, I want to calculate the fair value of this property. So what will you do? You'll call the broker, you'll ask the value. Yes. Now everyone, ये factory जो है, this factory I can use for what all purpose? It's a very big land. बहुत बड़ा factory है. Instead of factory, what else can I build here? Can I say apartments? Yes or no? Commercial space, mall. Can I say I can make a cricket stadium? वो भी कर सकते हो अगर जगह मिला तो. Then what could be the other thing? Residential
Warehouse.
property, my own bungalow I can create. Yes, sir. Then
Warehouse.
warehouse, very good. Then can I say इसको agriculture land भी बना सकता हूँ ना. अभी बोलूंगा कि मेरे को फैक्ट्री नहीं चाहिए. I want to do agriculture. Yes, agriculture activity. Then others.
We can lease it to another party.
You can lease it to another party. Yes, very good. So can I say everyone, when you have a non-financial asset, you have multiple options. ये भी कर सकते हो, वो भी कर सकते हो. What will you say? कि sir, I will use this for factory only. Will you consider your point of view or market point of view? Market. So market participants are saying what? हम ये सारा कुछ कर सकते हैं. With this help of this land, we can do what? We can do this. Now let's take everyone. Now, Modi ji has mentioned. Modi ji has mentioned that you can't use this land for apartment. Government ने permission नहीं. Government will not give you permission. So is this entity restriction or asset restriction? Asset.
Asset
So will you consider? Yes, consider करना पड़ेगा. तो asset restriction. So can you use this? Sir, नहीं sir. अरे मोदी जी ने बोला कि क्रिकेट स्टेडियम ही नहीं बना सकते in the middle of the city. Suddenly if crowd comes, जैसे आरसीबी का हुआ, ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए था. Can you still create a problem? मोदी जी mentioned you can't create what here? Cricket stadium. समझ में आया? Then the other things Modi ji saying you can do anything. So can I say everyone, if I give this on lease, the fair value of this building will become what everyone? 10,000. If I construct a commercial space, it will be $12,000. If I use for residential का rate कम ही होता है ना? So I say 8,000. I say what? ये क्या लिखा था मैंने?
Warehouse.
So let's say warehouse is 11,000. Then agriculture will also get a, let's say 9,000. Now which one will you select everyone?
Highest and best use.
Highest 10. Highest कौन सा है?
Warehouse. No,
Warehouse
sorry.
है.
Cons-
Commercial space, constructing a mall. Even though you are not constructing a mall, can I say if some other party will purchase this land, what they will do, Baba? They will construct what? Mall here. So in that case, what should be your fair value in your books? Your fair value in the books will be 12,000. अभी practical world में नहीं होता, practical world में कुछ अलग ही होता है. But coming to exam point of view, this you have to remember. So in non-financial asset, everyone, non-financial asset, when you calculate the fair value, you should consider what? Highest and best use. कौन सा use? Highest and best use. Yes, sir. सबको समझ में आया? Now, when will you say that highest and best use is possible? When three conditions are further satisfied. That is legally permissible, financially feasible, and then what? Anyone, any idea? क्या हो
Physically
सकता है?
possible.
Some students are saying कि सर ये है. Others, I know कि सर हमको नहीं आता है. Physically possible. Physically possible. तो to calculate the value of non-financial asset, हमको क्या consider करना पड़ेगा? Highest and best use. So when will you say that highest and best use is taken into condition and all the three conditions are satisfied? Can I say इसको तो ignore कर दिया था मैंने? Is this legally permissible? Will government give you permission? नहीं sir, ये तो गया out of the box. Now here, this also you will not be able to consider. So ये भी गया, you will not be able to consider this also. Now everyone, if all these three conditions are satisfied, for what? For each and everyone, it should be legally permissible. Am I saying legally permitted or legally permissible? Permissible और permitted में difference क्या होता है? ये आएगा एग्जाम में, ऐसे ही क्वेश्चन आता है. Legally permissible or permitted, what is the difference? Permitted means you already have the permission. Permissible means what? If you apply, you will get the permission. Now, if Modi ji or your government has mentioned that you can construct here a residential building, even though आपके पास permission नहीं है, but if you apply, will you get or not? Why? Nearby your land, all let's say residential properties are only there. Can I say you will get permission or not? Yes, sir. So legally permissible. It should not be legally permitted. Legally permitted or legally permissible, you have to see properly. Means you should be able to construct that. There should be no asset restriction. Then financially feasible. When you convert, you should be able to make what? Money out of it. It should provide some benefit. Then the next one is physically possible. Physically possible means what? It should be feasible. Let's say you have agriculture land and nearby all are apartments only. Can I say you can construct a commercial space, or you can also construct what here? Aju baju pura apartments hai, and it's a residential area. Will government allow commercial? No. So you have to read the case. So let's say here nearby there are commercial space and residential properties. Will you be able to construct a factory here? No. Government will not give you permission. So will you consider that? No. सबको समझ में आ रहा है? You have to keep in mind the asset restriction. Sir, these three conditions should be applicable for each and everything. For agriculture, see whether it is physically feasible, legally permissible, financially feasible. Tino conditions satisfied, consider it. Then coming to warehouse, is it physically possible? Yes, sir. It is legally permissible. Yes, there is no issue from the government. Is this financially feasible? Yes, I'll make money from this. Then residential, yes, I can do it. But when coming to, let's say, this one apartment, government is saying you can't construct. So you have to read the question and you have to understand. What is the value we'll be considering? Highest and best use. Sir, abhi ye to samajh mein aa gaya. Sir, this factory is that. This factory we will convert into what? Commercial land. Can I say why? Because this is giving what? Highest and best use. Now everyone, the fair value of this mall will be given to you. What they will give? Fair value of the mall or the value of the land. Now, from this everyone, this factory you have to demolish first or not. Then only you'll be able to convert what? Into what? Mall. So आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा? From this fair value everyone, you have to reduce transformation cost. What everyone? Transformation cost. Everyone understood? First, consider multiple possibilities. Out of that, all the three conditions are satisfied, each and every possible condition or not. Check that. Then take the fair value, and if you want to transform this, there will be transformation cost, that is demolition cost. Usko minus karna. You get what? The fair value. Yes? Yes, sir. Chalo, now everyone. See the notes. Everyone, please read this. Please read it. Please read it. इसके दो क्वेश्चन हैं, भी क्लास में करेंगे अपन. पढ़ लिया? So as per IFRS 13, for non-financial asset, we have to consider highest and best use. Highest and best use will be considered when legally permissible, financially feasible, physically possible. Yes, sir. So see the examples now, everyone. Everyone write down the next heading in your notebook. Non-financial asset. Write down the next heading, non-financial asset. Non-financial asset. Mention keywords, highest and best use. Mention the keyword, highest and best use. You have mentioned non-financial asset, below that mention highest and best use. Then make a flow chart. Mention the 3 points. Legally permissible, financially feasible, physically possible. You have written non-financial asset, below that highest and best use. Draw a line, make 3 arrows, legally permissible, financially feasible, physically possible. Then leave a line, write down fair value is highest value minus transformation cost. That is the highest value, that is the fair value of that particular thing. less transformation cost. Fair value is equal to market price. Fair value is the highest value minus transformation cost. Here there is no such a transportation cost here. No need to transport. You can't transport the land or building, etc. Transformation cost. Yes, sir. Done everyone with the keywords? Yes, sir. Chalo. See everyone now. Nearby there are residential properties and commercial property will get the approval for that. Will you get an approval for the factory here? No, better yes. So chalo now everyone, let us do a question now. Please see this everyone. Each student, every attempt she will call me, and when coming to, she's already enrolled somewhere else. Means she's already stuck there. Her attempt ke pehle call aata ki sir classes lagana etc. She'll be in the group, she'll attend demo etc. After that going again this quarter again sir T-level SBR. अगर आपको एग्जाम क्लियर करना है यू शुड हैव दैट कि सर मेरे को करना है. मैं ज्यादा नहीं कर सकता. आई कैन टीच यू, आई कैन गाइड यू, आई कैन डू good number of questions. I can solve the entire exam kit. After that, your hard work also matters. Done reading, everyone? So what will you consider here? Fair value. As per what? IFRS 13?
Residential development.
Now, the land was owned by this company and does not have planning permission for the residential use. Although permission has been granted for similar plots of land. Can I say it is legally permissible or not? Yes, because आजू बाजू यही है सब कुछ. Nearby, each and everything is what? Residential property. So if you also apply, you will get it. If you apply for factory, will you get? No, Baba. So chalo question karte hain? Yes, everyone start. Start with the hook line. If you have not started with that, if you have directly written what, everyone? As per IFRS 13, we have to use what? Highest and best use. If you have written this sentence also, examiner will give you marks. If you have not written the definition of what, everyone, IFRS 13, no issues. जब ये ऐसे लगता है कि टाइम कम है ना, तो क्या करो? डायरेक्टली स्टार्ट विद द मेन टॉपिक. एज पर IFRS 13, fair value should be calculated what? Highest and best use. But as of now, we'll write down the enter. As per IFRS 13, fair value is the price that would be received to sell the asset or paid to transfer the liability. Fair value is the market specific. If the question is for 8 marks, everyone, तो definition लिखो. I say the question was only for 4 marks. Will you write down the fair value definition? No. जो main content है वो लिखो. Move forward. Market specific, not entity specific. हाँ जी sir. Then this done. Oh, sorry, my bad. ये होगा हाँ जी. Done. Land is a non-financial asset. Therefore, to calculate the fair value of the land, we must consider the highest and best use. highest and best use is possible when it is legally permissible, it is legally permissible, financially feasible, and physically possible. So till here I've done with the technical knowledge, because the requirement was 7 to 8 marks na. So technical marks will have good 2 to 3 marks will be technical here. Now I will link to the case. As many residential property have been developed nearby, indicating that residential use is physically possible, क्योंकि आजू बाजू यही बता. Then planning permission is granted for similar plots of land. Therefore, it is legally permissible. Yes or no? मैंने दोनों लिंक किया, देखो. It is legally permissible. Therefore, the current use is industrial property. The current use is for industrial purpose. Therefore, the fair value is, कितना था fair value? 5 million. 5 million. If it is used for residential purpose, the fair value is, कितना था ये? 6 minus what, everyone? 0.3.
0.3.
5.7 million. Now some students are good at typing etc. बहुत ही ज़्यादा speed typing fast है, they are able to link. Then you can add here one more line that transformation cost should be deducted. वो लिखना है जरूर, we will write down. If it is used for residential purpose, the fair value is this one, as it should be adjusted for what? Transformation cost. Yes sir. It should be adjusted for transformation cost. Now what will be the fair value here now? 5 or 5.7? 5.7. Write down the conclusion, everyone. You will get the marks.
Sir,
Yes, bete.
sir, what about the financially feasible point?
Financially physical point you can write down. अभी मेरे को इतना ही link हुआ. Now see, I mentioned ना, that is a perfect answer. That is not a perfect answer, but still you can score what, 9 out of order. I mentioned, मैंने बताया था, the question will be for 8 marks, but the answer which is written by the examiner will be for 12 to 13 marks. Now these are the basic one. Now as Manu came to the questions of financially feasible. Now everyone, you only think, everyone near you are constructing residential property. Why they will construct? कुछ ना कुछ फायदा हो रहा है ना. अगर आपको लिखना वो लिख सकते हो. You can write, but in exam pressure you will not be able to link. मेरे को जितना समझ में मैं लिख सकता हूँ. I am focusing from the exam point of view, never the perfect answer. Yes, you can ask me. I was coming to that point. Once we write down the conclusion, मैं एक्सप्लेन करने वाला था मन्नू वो पॉइंट, मेरे को मालूम है। अगर आजू बाजू सब कंस्ट्रक्ट करे तो सबको फायदा तो हो रहा है।
हाँ सर, गिवन है एक तरह से भी।
हाँ, कंक्लूजन लिख लो, मैं वो डिस्कस करने वाला था बट आपने पूछ लिया, कोई नहीं, बढ़िया। अरे यार कंक्लूजन के लिए मेरे को है जगह है, जगह है। कितने क्वेश्चंस किए अपन लोगों ने? 5। अभी तो बाकी है। therefore the fair value of the प्रॉपर्टी दिया कि लैंड दिया क्वेश्चन? लैंड दिया क्या? the fair value of the land will be 5.7 million as the highest and best use is what? Highest and best use of land is for residential purpose. Yes, sir. सबको क्लियर? हाँ जी सर। So with this everyone, we have completed this topic also. Definition done, so markets done, hierarchy done, valuation technique done, then non-financial asset. So I say 90% of the standard is done. So standard हो गया। There are 1 or 2 additional points which we'll discuss, and with this the standard will be done. We will do what? Some questions. Then I'll give a break. We'll come back and we'll start with leases. Leases, I'll give a basic idea. कि leases किसने सोच के कैसे बनाया leases? What is the logic behind that? How? What is the concept of lease, etc. Done till here, everyone? सबका हुआ? तो everyone, now coming to again, please. Will you use first? Will you check the level of hierarchy or will you check the approaches, the valuation technique? You will always
Valuation
go with
technique.
what? Market approach. If everything is good. अगर मार्केट में सब ठीक ठाक नहीं है, मार्केट में डेटा ही अवेलेबल कुछ है ही नहीं, तो किस पर जाओगे आप? इनकम नहीं अवेलेबल, देन कॉस्ट. So see everyone, go. See here everyone. Apply valuation technique and calculate the fair value. First you have to decide or not. Market approach, income, cost. And then you have to do what? Maximize the use of what? Observable. Minimize the use of what? तो पहले वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक आएगा, बाद में हायरार्की आएगा। ये बार बार मैं क्लास में भी आपको भी बता रहा हूँ, एंड बिफोर दैट आल्सो यूज्ड टू डू। नाउ यू विल सी अ डिफरेंस एवरीवन। यस सर, ये हो गया? हाँ जी सर। ये नाउ शुड वी डू अ क्वेश्चन फर्स्ट, द बेसिक क्वेश्चन व्हिच वाज टेस्टेड इन जून एग्जाम, और शुड आई जंप टू एग्जाम के क्वेश्चन? मेरे को ये सही लगता है। चलो आ जाओ, जून 2026 क्वेश्चन होगा। अब ये मत बोलना कि सर आपको क्वेश्चन किधर से मिला। ये मेरे पास पीडीएफ है। मैंने बोला ना, देयर आर मल्टीपल स्टूडेंट जिनको नंबर तक याद होता है। मैंने उस दिन बताया था हल्दम इसको, द एंटायर 3 पेजेस स्टूडेंट हैज सेंट मी रिटन की सर ये आया था। ऑन दैट बेसिस आई फ्रेम दिस क्वेश्चन। ओके, तो ये एग्जाम में आया था क्वेश्चन, इसका 7 मार्क्स था। दिस वाज क्वेश्चन फॉर 7 मार्क्स एग्जाम। सेम डिटो कॉपी पेस्ट क्वेश्चन, द नंबर्स आर सेम। यस सर, द नेम ऑफ द कंपनी इज डिफरेंट बिकॉज स्टूडेंट को याद नहीं था। इफ यू हैव गिवन एनीवन गिवन द एग्जाम इन सितंबर एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा, आप लोगों को थोड़ा रिलेटेबल लगेगा ये क्वेश्चन।
कंपनी का नाम कैसे?
हाँ अरे वो कंपनी का नाम मालूम है, टेढ़ा ही रहता है ना। हाँ इसलिए। एवरीवन सी, ये प्योर जून एग्जाम 2026 क्वेश्चन व्हिच केम इन द एग्जाम फॉर 7 मार्क्स। आप लोग पढ़ो और आप लोग बताओ क्या गलत है, क्या सही है, क्या करना चाहिए। 7 मार्क्स मींस 40 मिनट्स यू हैव, इट्स 11:56। ऑलरेडी मैं 3 एग्जाम के क्वेश्चन कर चुका हूं। कभी सोचा नहीं कि एग्जाम में ऐसा क्वेश्चन भी पूछेगा, वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक एक्सेट्रा, बिकॉज़ देयर इज नो सच पास्ट पेपर फॉर द पास्ट 25 इयर्स, नो क्वेश्चन स्टडी अप एक्सेट्रा। बट ये क्वेश्चन आया था जून 2026 एग्जाम। मन्नू आपको यही सेट आया था क्या?
नहीं सर, मेरे में ये क्वेश्चन नहीं था सर।
हाँ नहीं था। कौन सा, कैश फ्लो वाला था कि पीएनएल वाला था?
सर कैश फ्लो वाला था, और मेरे में सर वो इन्वायरमेंटल अलाउंस वाला क्वेश्चन
हाँ
था।
नहीं, हाँ उसमें नहीं था ये, हाँ वो दूसरे में था। ये क्वेश्चन के बाद सब लोगों ने इतना आर्ग्यू किया ग्रुप्स में भी कि इसका आंसर ये होना चाहिए, इसका आंसर ये होना चाहिए, इसका आंसर ये होना चाहिए आफ्टर द एग्जाम ऑल्सो, बिकॉज IFRS 13 इज अ स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड स्टैंडर्ड, स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड क्वेश्चन आते हैं. You know what is market approach, you know income approach means the present value of the future cash. Cost approach आपको मालूम ही नहीं है, मैंने बताया नहीं, मैंने बताया नहीं. अगर मैं बताऊंगा तो और कॉम्प्लिकेट हो जाएगा, जरूरत भी नहीं है एग्जाम में. बट इट्स अबाउट द एप्लीकेशन. क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को? फ्लो याद रखो, पहले वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक, उसके बाद में लेवल 1 लेवल 2 लेवल 3 आएगा. इधर बताओ कौन सा अप्रोच बेस्ट है. कैसा है क्वेश्चन, एग्जाम का क्वेश्चन देखो कैसा है.
सर
पहले कहता
एक्टिव
है
मार्केट नहीं है तो लेवल 2 होगा ना?
लेवल 2.
हाँ लेवल 2, ओके. लेवल 2 में क्या चाहिए था, सिमिलर एसेट ना.
ये सिमिलर एसेट्स
ऊपर क्या बोला है क्वेश्चन के फर्स्ट पॉइंट में,
और
सिमिलर.
आइटम। हम्म।
विनय कुमार इज सेइंग कि सर कॉस्ट अप्रोच पर जाना चाहिए. वेरी गुड, समवन विद अ न्यू आंसर. अदर्स, इनकम,
सर
अल्केमिस्ट इज सेइंग इनकम अप्रोच से जाना चाहिए. एनीवन एल्स? सोचो, देखो एग्जाम का क्वेश्चन है, ये 15 दिन के पहले ही आया था एग्जाम में. अरे आप लोगों को भी 15 दिन हुआ है स्टार्ट करके सिलेबस. सर हमने तो इतना सब कुछ किया, ये मैंने एक्सप्लेन भी किया बाबा. मैं 4 बार रिपीट कर चुका क्लास में. पहले क्या करना है, पहले वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक चूज करना है. कैन आई से हैव दे सेलेक्टेड द प्रॉपर वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक हियर? चलो पढ़ते क्वेश्चन. अभी ये क्वेश्चन आए ना एग्जाम में, बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट्स है ना इस पर 30 मिनट्स वेस्ट किए.
सर कॉस्ट
क्वेश्चन बार बार
अप्रोच,
पढ़ ही रहे,
कॉस्ट
पढ़ ही रहे,
अप्रोच
पढ़
में
ही रहे.
लेवल 2.
ओके 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 ओके, सी एवरीवन ना. समझ में आया एग्जाम में कैसे क्वेश्चन आते हैं? देखो एक बार. ओ ओमेगा को ओन्स अ स्पेशलाइज्ड डेवलपमेंट एसेट. तो उनके पास क्या है, डेवलपमेंट एसेट है, जो डेवलप हो रहा है, बन रहा है. द एसेट इज यूनिक. अगर बन रहा है तो यूनिक है, उन्होंने बोल दिया यूनिक है, तो सर कोई सिमिलर एसेट होगा कि नहीं वो भी दिक्कत है. देयर इज नो एक्टिव मार्केट फॉर द आइडेंटिकल और सिमिलर एसेट. क्या बोला उन्होंने? आइडेंटिकल और सिमिलर एसेट कुछ है ही नहीं. मार्केट पार्टिसिपेंट्स हैव लिमिटेड इंफॉर्मेशन रिगार्डिंग द एसेट. नाउ मार्केट पार्टिसिपेंट्स के पास भी लिमिटेड इंफॉर्मेशन. विल यू बी एबल टू यूज द मार्केट अप्रोच हियर? अरे वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक में मार्केट अप्रोच कब करोगे? व्हेन विल यू यूज मार्केट अप्रोच? व्हेन यू हैव गुड डेटा. सर मार्केट के हिसाब से अपन कर सकते हैं, मार्केट पार्टिसिपेंट्स को भी नहीं मालूम है. If market participants also have a very little idea, will you consider that to be fair? नहीं. तो I say market approach is out of the box. Answer market approach से हिसाब से होगा ही नहीं इधर. Then the directors have obtained the following estimates of fair value. Market approach they have mentioned 55 based on small number of industry transaction. Will you focus on small transactions? Will you focus on small transactions? No, sir. Which are not sufficiently comparable and require significant adjustment. सर ये पढ़ के लेवल 2 का याद आ रहा है एडजस्टमेंट करना. बट विल यू यूज मार्केट अप्रोच? नहीं. मार्केट अप्रोच डेटा. अरे मार्केट अप्रोच व्हेन विल यूज, यू हैव गुड डेटा अराउंड. कौन सा डेटा यूज करना है? दैट इज बेस्ड ऑन लेवल ऑफ हायरार्की. मार्केट अप्रोच डेटा इज दैट. which data should you use? You have to follow level of hierarchy. But to follow market approach, market participants data should be available, good data. That is only not available. Then income approach, $70 million based on the discounted future cash flow. The discount rate incorporates market interest rate. Okay, उन्होंने मार्केट का रेट लिया, तो some market data they have taken. Okay, future cash flow they have estimated, but to discount they have taken the market data. But the cash flow projections are based mainly on the management estimate, internally estimated. Yes. Cost approach. Cost approach, 62 million based on the current replacement cost adjusted for physical and economic obsolescence. Yes, sir. Now, sir, हमको ये तो मालूम है, we know market approach, we know income approach. So when coming to cost approach का meaning क्या होता है? So what does cost approach means? Cost approach basically means, well, listen. I purchased this iPhone everyone. I have purchased this phone on 1st January 2001. Okay. Now I depreciate this for how many years? 2 years. कितने साल के लिए मैंने depreciate किया? 2 years. I got what everyone? Carrying amount. I got the carrying amount. Now cost approach, how do you calculate the value? If I replace this phone today, if I replace, अगर मैं आज नया iPhone purchase करूंगा, if I purchase the new iPhone, everyone, what is the value for that? क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं? I've used this phone for 2 years. I want to calculate the fair value of the phone, which has been used for how many years? 2 years. I purchase a new iPhone. The new iPhone value is $1,200. Will this be the fair value of this old phone which I've used for 2 years? No. What will I do? This 1,200 I will depreciate for 2 years and calculate the carrying amount. That carrying amount will become what? Cost approach value. Understood, everyone? थोड़ा complicated है. I have the phone. I have utilized this for 2 years. I calculate the carrying amount. I want to calculate the fair value. But there is no person in the market who is ready to purchase or etc. There is no such data. I will use the cost approach. In cost approach, what I'm doing, I take the fair value of the new iPhone. But new iPhone is different. This is different, sir. ये 2 साल use किया हुआ, ये तो use ही नहीं किया हुआ. So this new value 1,200 I depreciate for 2 years. Assuming that if the phone is replaced with a new phone which has been used for 2 years. If I replace this phone with a new phone which has been used for 2 years, what will I get? That is known as the value as per cost approach. That is known as replacement cost. Yes. सबको समझ में आया? Yes, sir. Now let us read further, everyone. The finance director believed that because a value under the market approach is available. Is this true? Market approach तो available ही नहीं है. So I got the point. IFRS 13 requires the asset to be measured using the market approach and classify as level to fair value. Now, what do you think, everyone? ये right है क्या? Requirement: discuss the appropriate valuation technique and explain the fair value hierarchy classification in accordance with IFRS 13. So the question is for 7 marks. What do you think, everyone? Technical marks will be how much? 3. So will you be able to score the 3 marks or not? Yes. Now coming to this application. Many students in exam, they have mentioned, some students have mentioned market approach, some have mentioned income approach, some have mentioned cost approach. Now, if you have written the answer as different, depends how you justify your answer. If you have written market approach, that means your IFRS 13 knowledge is not clear. So examiner उधर ही पकड़ लेगा आपको that you don't know IFRS 13. So if you will not be able to write the answer from the market point of view because we know that market approach is not good. Now coming to income and cost, which one will you follow, everyone? Huh? Income. Anyone with cost approach, if you're saying cost, if you can justify, you will get the marks. इधर सब कुछ क्या discuss बोला है? Have they mentioned give the perfect conclusion? Discuss never means what? Giving a perfect conclusion. So now how will you start with this, everyone? हाँ, कैसे स्टार्ट करोगे आंसर अभी? एज पर IFRS 13 लिख दिया, उसके बाद में
टेक्निक्स
हाँ 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 एवरीवन 14 मिनट था, 14 में से 10 मिनट हो गया डिस्कशन में. अभी 10 मिनट है, 7 पॉइंट लिखने हैं. अभी इसका आंसर किधर दिया नहीं है एक्सेप्ट इट्स ओन फ्रेम. अभी नाउ सी हाउ विल आई प्रेजेंट द आंसर. अगर मैं एग्जाम हॉल में, इफ आई एम इन द एग्जाम हॉल, हाउ विल आई प्रेजेंट द आंसर? सी एवरीवन, चलो लिखते हैं. यू अंडरस्टूड सम बेसिक की सर कुछ ना कुछ गलत है. देखो, आई राइट डाउन फर्स्ट एवरीवन व्हाट एज पर IFRS 13 fair value is the price that is received, that would be received to sell the asset or pay to transfer liability. To transfer what, everyone? Sir, liability. Hindi, sir. Now, I'll not mention fair value, this, etc. because the question is totally different. So here I will write down IFRS 13 does not prescribes a hierarchy of valuation. पहले हायरार्की चेक करते कि पहले वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक चेक करते तुम लोग? वैल्यूएशन टेक्निक. सो दे हैव यूज्ड व्हाट हियर? दे हैव यूज्ड द हायरार्की फर्स्ट हियर. सो सबसे गलत पॉइंट है ये. hierarchy, valuation technique. Your answer could be different, everyone, but मैं एग्जाम में होता मैं आंसर ऐसे लिखता. And the valuation technique should be followed first. Should be followed first. Should be followed first. I've identified the technique. Then what should I maximize? Observable inputs. Does not prescribe the hierarchy of valuation technique and the therefore ऐसे लिखो therefore and नहीं मतलब therefore the valuation technique. Therefore the valuation technique should be followed first. Should be followed or should be selected first. Should be selected first. Should be selected first. While maximizing what? Along with this, what should be maximizing observable inputs. Observable inputs. Yes, sir. So can I say, I'll say the finance director approach. The finance director approach is incorrect. What it is, everyone? Incorrect. As he has determined the fair value. He has determined the fair value hierarchy. He has determined the fair value hierarchy before what? Valuation technique. Before valuation technique. Before valuation technique. Before valuation technique. Yes. Then I mentioned market approach में कितना था value? 55. Can I say? Although the market approach gives a value of $55 million, but the transaction are not, I'm linking to the case everyone, data दिया था कि are not sufficient. Not sufficiently comparable and require significant adjustment. Yes. I mentioned that market approach is not good. Now either income or cost आपके ऊपर depend होता है. अभी आप उसको कैसे present करके आंसर लिखते हो? Yes sir. I say the income approach is best here. Therefore the income approach, everyone जो क्वेश्चन दिया था, क्वेश्चन में डेटा ज्यादा था कि कम था? अगर तुम देखोगे डेटा ज्यादा था कि कम था? ज्यादा था कि नहीं? तो ज्यादा था तो क्या करोगे एग्जाम में? इफ द डेटा इज मोर एवरीवन इन द एग्जाम, व्हाट विल यू डू? यू विल इंक्लूड इट. डेटा छोटा है तो राइट डाउन इन योर ओन वर्ड्स, हियर अ लॉट ऑफ डेटा इज गिवन, यू हैव टू यूज इट. यस सर. द इनकम अप्रोच कितना था? 70. व्हाई आई से इनकम अप्रोच? बिकॉज अरे असेट मेरे पास है, उससे कितना इनकम आएगा वो प्रेजेंट वैल्यू करूं, वही तो बेटर आइडिया है ना. यस सर. If I go with a new asset condition will be different. उसका यूसेज अलग होगा. Some new technology would have been incorporated. मेरा assumption ये. Although the income approach, which gives a fair value, कितना fair value of, which gives a fair value of 70 million, which gives a fair value of 70 million, is more appropriate, than the cost approach. Than the cost approach. That is, कितना था cost approach में? 62. Because I understand basic. अगर asset है market में नहीं है तो जितना फ्यूचर में मिलेगा उसको डिस्काउंट कर दूंगा. Yes sir. Why? As it reflects, as it's very important point everyone, as it reflects the economic benefit, as it reflects the future economic benefit. Yes sir. Can I say once income approach is followed, then we have to jump to what? Hierarchy. Once income approach has been selected, the fair value hierarchy, should be determined. Based on the principle of IFRS 13. That is maximizing what everyone? Observable inputs. Yes sir. So here, what else everyone know? The last point. Can I say? क्या था value इधर? 70 ना? So can I say 70? And in valuation, in hierarchy, level 3 we are following or not? Future cash flow, yes. So लिख लो. Can I say? The क्या दिया क्वेश्चन में इधर? Current replacement, the discount rate, the cash flow projection, mainly yes. The cash flow projections. The cash flow projections are mainly based on management estimate. The cash flow projections are mainly based on management estimates and are significant what? Unobservable inputs. Significant unobservable inputs. Therefore, the asset. Now, if some students have written cost approach, आपको justify करना है. अभी वो आप कैसे justify करो आपके ऊपर. मैंने कैसे justify किया? I have justified how? That if the asset is with me, I will use this. I'll make money out of it. That only will be my fair value. What is the basic intention when I purchase an asset? I use this, I make money. That only will be what? My fair value. अगर कोई मेरे से asset purchase करेगा, वो कितना दाम देगा? ये asset से कितना फायदा होगा? उतना ही देगा. Therefore, the asset should be measured. If you have written market approach, examiner will not give you proper marks. कोई एक या दो ही, hardly. At 70 million, using income approach and classified as level 3 fair value measurement. Yes sir. This is a unique question which was tested in the exam. ये है ही नहीं किधर क्या प्लान नो बीपीपी नो है स्टडी अब में मुझे मालूम नहीं है बिकॉज सितंबर 2027 का चेंज हो गया ना. दे रिड्यूस गुड नंबर ऑफ क्वेश्चन स्टडी अब अगेन. पहले बहुत क्वेश्चंस थे, अभी स्टडी अब में भी क्वेश्चंस कम कर दिए उन्होंने. and study up answers are next level than your exam kit answers. एग्जाम किट में हम लोगों की फट जाती है. अगर तुम है ना स्टडी अप के आंसर देखो और नेक्स्ट लेवल है. नेवर ओपन द आंसर ऑफ स्टडी अप बाबा. एग्जाम किट देख के डर लगता है. एग्जाम स्टडी अप का आंसर देख ले तुम लोग बोलोगे कि सर ये क्या है. यस सर. Everyone understood if a new question comes in the exam how to tackle it? Yes? Yes, sir. So with this, everyone, what we have done? We have done what all?
Sir,
Yes?
sir, if we are using the cost approach for this answer,
Yeah.
can we write that the income approach is mainly based on the management estimate, so estimates cannot be accurate, so we are using the cost approach?
Yes. But that will be a less justified answer. Can I say basically everyone assume from a common sense point of view, because IFRS and IS and IFRS are common sense. This phone is there, everyone. If this phone, from this phone, everyone, if I sell you what is the amount you'll pay me, you'll pay some X amount. Why? Because you think that this phone I will purchase and in future this is the income I will generate. And that income only I've done what? I've discounted and calculated the fair value. If you have written, the answer which you have written will be not justified properly. Because in the question they have mentioned, in the question, there were two important key points. One was this similar asset and this one, because you say market approach will not be followed. And the other one was what now, everyone? The economic benefit which you're getting because you're using the asset. Okay. If you have written no issue, the examiner will give you marks. But yes, again depends. The examiner will give you marks. But not the entire lecture from 7 marks will get 5 only. Yes. So clear everyone? Sabko clear hua ye? So see now everyone. When coming to this, what are the topic we have done? Did we do definition, entity restriction, or you say asset restriction or market restriction kar liya? Types of market done, level of hierarchy done, this also done, valuation technique done, fair value of liability, which is a very small topic, which will be helpful in one of the standard, that is financial instrument. Udhar pura yahi hai, discount karna, pura discounting hai. And in your this one also listen. Now everyone, coming to the scope of the standard, everyone see it. IFRS 13 will not apply to these three standards, everyone. IFRS 13 will not apply to IS2 inventory when you calculate NRV, because the calculation of NRV is given in IS2 only. Yes, sir. IS 36 impairment value news. We have something known as value news where we discount the future cash flow. The calculation is given in that standard. No need to refer. Then IFRS to share-based payment. We have not done this standard. I know. When I teach this standard, again, I'll provide the link. Yes. IFRS to share-based payment. Also, we have something known as fair value of the option. Here we use the AFM techniques. You have what we say, teen model, na? Black-Scholes model, etc. Option, which that we use to calculate. That is already separately mentioned. Then IFRS 16 leases. Leases. Now we'll do leases. Now tomorrow you'll understand, because there also IFRS 30 will not apply. So किसके किसके लिए? 2, 36, 2, 16. Yes, sir. So scope is also done. ये भी हो गया, पूरा हो गया. Now we have a small topic, that is what, everyone? Fair value of the liability. हाँ जी सर. वो करते हैं, उसके बाद में एग्जाम किट के क्वेश्चंस डिस्कस करते हैं. Then we'll take a bit very small topic, everyone. See, इधर है fair value of the liability. Not so important. Again, I mentioned because one of the standard. Everyone see now fair value of the liability. अभी तक अपन ने क्या किया? Fair value of the asset. Now please see fair value of the liability. Please read, everyone. Giving you time. This includes a little bit of AFM or FM part. Cost of capital calculation, risk-free rate. पूरा वो formula है. That is linked together. So will not focus much on that. And examiner also will not focus because वो AFM में आता है. If you remember your FM also, in FM you had cost of capital, that risk adjustment rate, etc. A lot of things. Cost of capital में tax, pre-tax, post-tax, a lot of things. Fair value of the liability. Everyone see me. If there is an active market of a liability, then use the quoted price of that liability. कभी भी ऐसा देखा कि liability is listed on any stock market, etc. etc. कभी सुना है क्या तुम लोगों ने कि a trade payable is that trade payable, or any loan, that loan is listed on the stock market? नहीं. But can you say debentures are listed? Yes or no? Some basic you'll be knowing, debentures, etc. Those are listed. So see everyone, standard is saying if it is listed on the market everywhere, anywhere, or any active market, principal market is that, take it. If there is no active market, then what should you do? If your liability is an asset for someone, it is a liability for you, for someone it will be asset. And if it is an asset, that asset fair value will be available or not, use that. And that asset has an active market, then use that asset price with some adjustment as the fair value for the liability. So liability listed है क्या किधर भी market में? नहीं है sir. नहीं. If it is a liability for you, it is asset for someone else. That asset will have a fair value. वो लो, थोड़ा बहुत adjustment कर लो and consider it. Sir क्या adjustment करेंगे? No need to remember. Then if there is no corresponding asset, sir asset ही नहीं है, then what should you do? Valuation technique. You will use the present value, the income approach. समझ में आ रहा है? The same thing, the entire thing you will be doing in IFRS 9 financial instrument. पूरा यही technique follow करेगा. Present value, present value, present value. Now, when you discount everyone, the rate should be what? The rate should include two things: risk-free rate, the basic rate, and company's non-performance risk. If the company will not perform, I will lose out my money. Mera risk hai, dar hai. Yes, sir. That you have to add these two discount rates. In exam, sir, will this be given? Yes, the discount rate will be given. You need not think a lot. Everyone understood? Batao. ये थोड़ा out of the box लगेगा because this relates totally to a different standard. Just remember कि sir, if active market is there, use it. नहीं है, if there is an asset, use that. Not that, then do the discounting simple. Okay? Yes. So let us do a question. Clarity will come. Everyone, please read the question. Question number 6. Write down the heading as liability. Question number 6. पढ़ लिया? क्या समझ आया? C enters into a legal obligation to pay another party how much? मैं आपको कितना देना? How much should I give? $100,000. After how many years? 2 years. Everyone, day 1 याद करो. IS and IFRS are easy, but just to complicate your life, what they've introduced? Time value, discounting. तो 2 साल के बाद में देना, उसको discount करना. To discount, do you need a rate or not? So which rate? 2 rates are given. Select the proper rate. Discount done with us. Then see, in 2 years time for goods provided, yes sir. Another company F enters into a similar agreement with the supplier on the same rate. C has an excellent credit rating. Okay, C का credit rating कैसा है? Excellent. That means they have good capacity to pay the money. And its borrowing rate is how much, everyone? 5. But whereas F has a lower credit rating and can only borrow at what percentage? C. Now everyone, which rate you will be using?
5%.
Everyone, which rate you will be using here?
5.
5 ना? C का रेटिंग कैसा है? C ने एंटर किया ना, C को पे करना. C का रेटिंग कैसा है? अच्छा है कि बुरा है? अच्छा है. जो पार्टी का बुरा है उसका रेट कितना है? 7. Everyone, if your balance sheet P&L is good, if you have the capacity, अगर आपके पास जॉब है, bank will give a loan or not easily? Yes sir, at a lower rate. If you do not have anything, will bank give a loan? They will say okay दे देंगे, but the interest rate will be what? High. Simple, yes. चलो, let us do this. With this, the standard will be done. हाँ जी सर. इसका आंसर कैसे लिखोगे तुम लोग, बताओ मैं. हाँ? Discuss the fair value of the liability. Again, how will you start? Definition. Start करो. मैंने बोला है लिखना बहुत है मेरे क्लास में. समझना है, लिखते जाना है. As per, अभी तक तो मैं पूरा कंटेंट नहीं लिखा रहा. अगर मेरे को आई कैन टेक SBR टू लर्न SBR इन डिटेल ना एवरीवन. कितने घंटे पढ़ने चाहिए बताओ क्या तुमको? मतलब एग्जाम क्लियर करने का बाद, इफ यू वांट द डिटेल अंडरस्टैंडिंग ना, you have to bare minimum attend the class for more than 250 hours. Then you learn the entire standard in detail. This fair value we are doing within 3 hours, but actually the standard we have to do more than 8 to 9 hours to understand each and every small point. जो स्टैंडर्ड में लिखा है एक्चुअली उतना चाहिए नहीं एग्जाम में. As per IFRS 13, fair value is the price received to sell the asset. I mean that. Sorry. That would be received to sell an asset or paid to transfer a liability. तो कहने से I'm paying here ना, मैं पैसा पे ही कर रहा हूँ. यस सर. Yes sir. Fair value is market specific, not entity specific. Fair value of the liability. Fair value of the liability fair value of the liability. नहीं ऐसे नहीं. To calculate the fair value of liability, the entities credit risk should be considered. Credit risk should be considered. Credit risk means what? Risk of not performing very well. Consider. That is non-performance risk. अगर कंपनी का धंधा ही नहीं चला, बंद हो गई, तो दिक्कत होगा. Then fourth point, the discount. Can I say if the credit rating of the company is good, the credit risk is what? The credit risk is low, and therefore the discount rate is lower. The discount rate is lower. If everyone discount rate is lower, your present value will be more. अगर आपने FMK, you will be knowing this. Discount rate कम होता है, present value ज़्यादा होता है. Therefore, the discount rate is lower. That is 5%. So last point. Therefore, the fair value of the liability is how much everyone? $100,000 divided by what? 1.05 to the power of 2.
9703. $90702 RML. Is 90703. Yes, sir. So with this, everyone, this is also done. Yeah, ये थोड़ा out of the box topic है, out of the track, everyone, but it will be very helpful when we do IFRS 9 financial instrument. क्रेडिट रेटिंग अच्छा है तो रिस्क कम होगा तो लोन कम रेट पर मिलेगा. दैट ओनली यू आर यूजिंग. यस सर. कैन आई से इट अप्लाइज टू ईच एंड एवरीवन इन द मार्केट. अब ये मत बोलना कि सर ये एंटिटी स्पेसिफिक रेट है. अरे कैसे हुआ? अगर मार्केट में सबका बिजनेस अच्छा है तो कैन आई से द रेट एट विच यू गेट द लोन विल बी लोअर. यस सर. So with this, everyone, your IFRS 13 fair value is done.
हुआ सब लोगों का? पक्का? ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट्स प्लीज कंफर्म डन?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
यस नाउ चलो everyone. तो सारे टॉपिक्स हो गए. नाउ एवरीवन यू कैन सी द लिस्ट ऑफ द पास्ट पेपर व्हिच यू हैव टू डू. अफ्रीकन कंपनी मस्ट डू क्वेश्चनिंग. यस. देन मेरान कंपनी, इसका पार्ट 1 करना है. पार्ट 2 समझ में नहीं आएगा, वो IFRS 3 से रिलेटेड. इफ यू गो विद कॉमन सेंस यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड. लूप लॉयड अगेन इट्स अ नॉन फाइनेंशियल एसेट क्वेश्चन. कैन यू सी और नॉट? नॉन फाइनेंशियल एसेट, नॉन फाइनेंशियल एसेट, नॉन फाइनेंशियल एसेट, तीनों क्वेश्चन नॉन फाइनेंशियल एसेट. हियर यू डू दिस आफ्टर कंसोलिडेशन. देन सर मस्ट कौन से? ये मेरान. देन ये सिटका कंपनी. एरॉन कंपनी एज आई मेंशन फाइनेंशियल लायबिलिटी इज रिलेटेड. अभी जस्ट लायबिलिटी का क्वेश्चन किया था ना, वैसा है, वो बाद में करेंगे. And this also DGY afterwards you have to do after IFRS 15. So these are the 3 questions which you have to do as your homework. African is same like your UP company का क्वेश्चन लिया था ना, UP का. Yes sir. Then question number 5 Marine company same. सिड का कंपनी भी सेम है बट थोड़ा अलग है, थोड़ा. We will discuss. Now अभी ब्रेक दो कि क्वेश्चन डिस्कस करो? Should I discuss or should I give a break?
Break.
Break. हाँ ब्रेक मालूम है मुझे. Everyone be back by 12:48. So we'll discuss the question, everyone. Quick, I will be fast in discussing the question and then I will discuss the basic of lease. Yes, sir. तो break ले लो सब लोग. Back, everyone. Everyone back?
Yes, sir.
Yes. चलो now. So now let us discuss these questions जो आप करोगे. Okay. एग्जाम कितने हैं? जून के बाद में है क्या? ठीक है. हाँ. Everyone, can you see the question number 61? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, September 2028 का क्वेश्चन है. The first requirement is regarding APM. The first question is regarding APM. पूरा थियरी क्वेश्चन है. APM करके एक टॉपिक है which you have learned and IFRS 18 related है, तो आप वो करोगे एंड में. पूरा थियरी है. चलो let us see the requirement, everyone. Can you see the requirement, everyone? B part देख पा रहे हो क्या तुम? Advise African Co on the appropriate accounting treatment of its, that is vehicle and its land with reference to what relevant international financial reporting. Have they mentioned which IS or IFRS? नहीं. vehicle का कितने मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन है? 6 and land का कितना है? 4 marks, everyone. So let us come to this, everyone. See exhibit 2. African owns several farms and also owns a division which sells agriculture vehicle. It is considering selling its agriculture retail division and wishes to measure the fair value of the inventory
ओके, जो व्हीकल्स वो बेच रहे क्या उनके लिए इन्वेंट्री, एक कंपनी विच इज सेलिंग ट्रैक्टर्स, यू कैन अज्यूम इन दैट वे. For the purpose of the sale, the directors are also considering several options to value the some farmland. So उनके पास vehicle है, उसको fair value करना है, and उसके पास farmland है, उसका भी value calculate करना है. Vehicle, 3 markets currently exist for vehicle. African has transacted regularly in all the 3 markets. तीनों मार्केट में वो ट्रांजैक्ट कर रहे हैं, उनके लिए ओपन है तीनों मार्केट, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. By 31st December 2005, African wishes to find the fair value of 150 new vehicles which are identical, sub identical. The current volume and the price in the 3 markets are given. Can I say same copy paste question था कि नहीं? Only the values are different. Then African wishes to value the vehicle as 39,100 as these are the highest net proceed, that is Europe market is the largest. वो क्या बोल रहे हैं? यूरोप. वो लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं? यूरोप. On what basis? Historic volume sold by African. They are saying what? On this basis. Is this right or should we consider from the market point of view?
Market point of view.
Market
तो
point of
Asia
view.
one, Asia one.
Directors of African are unclear about the principle behind the valuation of the new vehicle and also whether the valuation would be acceptable. And का meaning कितने questions हुए? 2
दो.
questions आता है, 2 question है. First mention the principle. Principle mention principal market most term when should you follow etc. कब follow करना and fair value क्या होगा? अभी do not sit and mention the formula of fair value minus transportation minus transaction. Mention most advantages is the market value get the maximum benefit simple. Then whether the valuation is acceptable. Can I say then you will come? Can I say in the given case the valuation is not acceptable because the company is calculating the value based on its own assumption or its own data or the vehicles which is linked. We have to focus on what? Market. So value कितना होगा when you go with this principle? Can I say Asian market will be?
Yeah, 38 minus 700.
How much will be the fair value, everyone?
37 300.
38 minus what? Transaction की transportation.
Transport.
तो कितना होगा?
37 300.
ये कर पाओगे? 6 मार्क कॉपी पेस्ट था. हाँ जी सर. चलो अभी नेक्स्ट वन. Everyone please read the next one and say me. कौन सा क्वेश्चन? कुछ वैल्यू नथिंग. It's a direct theory question.
IAS 16.
IAS पूरा पढ़ रही है. पढ़ाई नहीं, क्वेश्चन पहले बोल दिया. IAS 16 क्वेश्चन तो पढ़ बेटे, पहले पूरा क्वेश्चन पढ़ना है, जब समझ में आएगा ना. नॉन फाइनेंशियल सर.
बेस्ट यूज केस.
हाँ, नॉन फाइनेंशियल एसेट हाईएस्ट एंड बेस्ट यूज. पूरा केस पढ़ो, मेरे को बोलना है आपको. व्हाट आर द पॉइंट्स? बहुत लोग सीए बने हैं बट बहुत मल्टी 32 अटेम्प्ट्स. द एज ऑफ 34. सैल्यूट. कोई 34, कोई 32. Done reading everyone? क्या समझना? The question is regarding which point everyone? The question is regarding fair value, non-financial assets. So can I say what? Question कितने मार्क्स का बाबा? 4 marks. So can I say 1 marks will be for technical? 25% of the marks will be technical. So you write down. Will you write down the definition here? अरे नहीं, मैं टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करूंगा. 4 marks के लिए क्वेश्चन है. I write down as per IFRS 13. In case of non-financial asset, the value is decided based on highest and best use. Highest and best use is possible or considers what? Legally, financially, etc. Now everyone say me, is it physically possible here? Planning permission is not given. Are क्या indicative that you will get or not?
But it's
Yes,
legally
so
permissible.
I got 1 point. I mentioned technical point. I got that it is legally permissible. Yes, sir. Then can I say it is physical possible or not? Yes. Why? Because there are several what? Potential purchases for the land. Yes or no? क्यों purchase कर रहे हो? वो भी क्या करेंगे? Construct. So it is physically possible. Additionally, the government has recently indicated that more agricultural land should be used for residence. अरे government ने भी बोल दिया है. Government भी क्या बोल रही? तो can I say what is this? Again, I'm getting the confirmation that is physically possible. Then African has also been approached to sell the land for commercial development. Okay. That is a land. That land can be used for agriculture purpose or what? Residential or commercial. Price than for the residential purpose, and understand that the fair value measurement of the non-financial takes into account a proper market purpose. The directors of A are unclear about what it is meant by market perspective. अब आप लोग बताओ market perspective का meaning क्या होता है? From the market point of view, which gives the highest benefit. Simple. And how to measure the fair value of the land in financial statement? Have they given any value here? Huh?
No.
No such value. If no such value is given, then what will you do? Conclusion क्या दोगे था? Have they mentioned here any conclusion or have they mentioned just advice? Advice का meaning क्या है? सलाह देना किसी को. Yes or no? Giving a advice to them. Ki what you can do. Here, so what is the advice we will give? First, you'll mention the definition. Then you'll mention, okay, planning permissions are. But for commercial development, have they given anything? No. So what will I say in the answer? I'll say if the commercial development is physically possible, financially feasible, and the value is more, then the fair value will be from the point of view from the commercial. If we are not getting the authority for the commercial development, we will go with what? We'll go with what?
Residential.
Yes or no?
Residential.
Now here everyone, गवर्नमेंट ने क्या बोला? गवर्नमेंट किसका परमिशन दे रहे? मेरे को इधर दिख रहा है गवर्नमेंट इंटेंशन इज टू व्हाट? फोकस मोर ऑन व्हाट? Residential. So will government focus on commercial then? No. Directors are saying that okay, we think that we can go with what? Commercial. But what is the what is the thing I'll write down? I'll mention that the government is focusing more on what, everyone? Residential. So the point when we
Residential.
calculate the fair value, it should be from what point of view?
Residential.
Yes. And here, everyone, उन्होंने क्या बोला? African has also been approached to sell the land for the commercial development at a higher price than for residential use and understand the fair value measurement of non-fund that it takes into account. The directors of Africa. Can I say here it is from the African point of view? Is this from the market point of view? No. Market point of view, what are the potential purchasers doing? They are purchasing for what? Residential. Because government intention is also what? Residential. So a commercial point of view is just given to confuse you. If you have framed the answer properly, you have mentioned that the intention of the government is this. So the chances are very less that we will get permission for what? Commercial development. So the permission is given for residential use. The value should be based on what? Residential purpose. If you say that by chance, if the government will give the, let's say what we say, if the government allows for commercial use, then the value will be decided which one is highest. But I say question may directly indicate kiya. What they've indicated. Or at this point is indicating the intention is what of the government? To give permission for residential, not this one. Will you be able to frame the answer, everyone? Yes, sir. Chalo, ye hoga. Now. Can you see the next question, everyone? Question number 63. Yes, sir. Chalo, requirement aa jao. Please read, everyone. एडवाइस का मीनिंग क्या है? प्रॉपर एडवाइस देना. We will discuss. Discuss means दोनों point of view से आंसर लिखना है. Discuss the way in which Maran should fair value the above asset with reference to what? Principles of what? IFRS. कुछ नहीं बोला, खाली बोला कि IFRS 13 के हिसाब से बताओ क्या करना. What should you do? Everyone see. This question is 6 marks here. This you will not be able to do. If you are able to do and if you are able to think, very good. If not, ये करना आपको 9 mark का record. Everyone, please read this. Giving you time. Identify how many non-financial assets are there in this first. 9 marks means 18 minutes. When you start doing the question, it will take 30 to 35 minutes. But धीरे धीरे time reduce होगा. There is no shortcut other than practice. Done reading? अबे रीडिंग में इतना टाइम नहीं स्पेंड कर सकते हो. Can I say there are two financial assets? Yes or no? Two non-financial assets. What is the first one? Land, and the other one is what? Brand. Okay. So see now, Maran has just acquired a company which comprises a farming and a mining business. Maran wishes advice on how to fair value some of the assets acquired. One such asset is a piece of land which is currently used for farming. The fair value of the land if used for farming. Farming के लिए यूज करोगे तो कितना मिलेगा? एग्रीकल्चर के लिए यूज करोगे तो how much you'll get, everyone? 5. And if the land is used for farming, what is the tax benefit you'll get? 0.1. So what is your fair value? What is the maximum benefit you'll be getting from this? 5.1. नया क्या था इसमें? What was the new learning here? That the tax benefit we have added. Why fair value means what? If you sell or if you use, what is the maximum benefit you get? That is 5.1. Then M has determined that the market participant would consider that the land could have an alternative use for residential. Okay, residential purpose. The fair value of the land for residential purpose before associated cost is to be how much? 7.4. In order to transform the land, can I say transformation cost? What should you do? Add or reduce? Reduce. So 7.4. In order to transform the land for the building to would incur legal cost kitna? Huh?
0.2.
200. So can I say it will be what, everyone? 0.2 ki 0.02.
0.2.
And analysis cost कितना है? ये cost of demolition. Yes sir. Yes sir. तो कितना आ रहा वैल्यू ये बताओ आप लोग.
6.8.
6.82. Yes. Additionally, permission for residential use has not been formally given by the legal authority because of this. तो क्या बोल रहे अभी तक परमिशन किसी को भी नहीं मिला है. हाँ 8
0.
8 तो आपने बोला ना 6.8.
6.8.
Okay, चलो. Additionally, permission for the residential use have not been formally given by the legal authority. Legal authority ने किसी को permission नहीं दिया. See, legally permissible, legally permitted is totally different. अभी तक गवर्नमेंट ने परमिशन नहीं दिया. If the government has not given the permission, does that mean it is legally not permitted? परमिशन मिल सकता है. अभी तक किसी को परमिशन नहीं मिला. You can't say, sir, that the government will not give permission. The government can give, but we don't know. Of this market participants have indicated the fair value of the land after the above cost would be discounted by 20 because of the risk of not obtaining the planning permission. So 6.9. So what is the discount they are applying? So what is the ultimate fair value here? $5.44. Sir, आपने ये क्यों अप्लाई किया? Till now, whatever questions we had done in that they had mentioned what other parties nearby had got the permission. इधर कुछ बोला है क्या? Here they mention legal authority. So to be on a safer side, we say that they have discounted. Are we thinking from the market point of view? No. Market participants क्या बोल रहे हैं कि आपको डिस्काउंट करना पड़ेगा. कितना डिस्काउंट करना है? 20%. So should we go with the market point of view or not? I discounted. So what is the value? Here it is 5.1. It is 5.4. Which one will I go? 5.44 और 45 जो भी आपको मिला. Clear everyone with this question? So basically write down the definition, mention etc. Here you'll mention that is lot in the given case. Here the legal permission is not obtained. This does not mean that it is not legally permitted. It can be permissible in future. So that is the reason from the market point of view we are allocating 20% discount and the value is what 5.44. अभी सेम था कि नहीं वो क्वेश्चन क्या छोटा पॉइंट था. अरे ये 0.1 था एक्स्ट्रा. इधर क्या 20% डिस्काउंट था. उसके अलावा कुछ नया था क्या क्वेश्चन में? अब ये छोटा डिफरेंस भी इफ यू हैव नॉट रिटन द एग्जामिनर विल रिड्यूस 0.511 मार्क्स. अरे 9 में से आपको 8 मिल जाएंगे, 7 मिल जाएंगे, सफिशिएंट है. यस सर, सी दैट. Then in addition, M acquired the brand name associated with the produce from the farm. M has decided to discontinue the brand on the assumption that it is similar to its existing brand. तो M company everyone, M company acquired a company. कुछ दिया है क्या कंपनी का नाम? नहीं. M company is there everyone. This company acquired a company known as A company. Now whenever M company has acquired A company, everyone, we follow something known as consolidation. I hope everyone will be having a basic idea of consolidation. Consolidation means adding two companies together. So M company purchased this A company and this A company has multiple assets. And when you do consolidation, you take the assets at fair value. Now, how will you calculate fair value? IFRS 13. Yes, sir. So same thing they have done. So see now. Meran decided to discontinue the brand on the assumption that it is similar to its existing brand. Meran has determined that if it ceases to use the brand, then indirect benefit will be how much? अगर वो सीज करेंगे, सीज का मीनिंग क्या है? जो कंपनी खरीदा, the company which I purchased, I will shut down that brand. I will not use that brand. So what will be my benefit? 20. क्योंकि अगर वो ब्रांड भी चलाऊंगा, मेरा ब्रांड भी चलाऊंगा तो प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, तो I close that indirect benefit is 20. If it continues the brand, then the direct benefit is how much? 70. Now, other companies in this market do not have brand that are so strong. So बाकी companies जो है उनके पास इतना अच्छा brand नहीं है. तो will they continue or will they discontinue? Continue. What is Maran doing here? Maran company क्या कर रही है? Are they discontinue or are they continuing? Discontinue. Now, will you think from the market point of view or from your point of view? Market. From the market point of view, what will be the fair value? 70. Will you be able to frame the answer or not? Any doubts? Yes. 20. Are they getting? It is indirect benefit. How that indirect benefit? If you shut down that brand, your brand sales will increase. Will you think from your point of view or market point of view? Market. Market लोग बंद करेंगे क्या? उनका धंधा अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है. अगर उन्होंने ये कंपनी को परचेस किया होगा, if they would have purchased, they would have continued. So what is the value? 17 should be considered. Clear, everyone? Will you be able to frame the answer or not for this? Hardly 3 points that we have to focus from the market point of view, not from the entity's point of view. Yes. ये भी हो गया. Now, एक और क्वेश्चन सिट का इसके जैसे ही है. Can you see everyone? March, June 2021. PDF में लिखा क्वेश्चन, okay? March, June 2021. See everyone. Can you see a question for 4 marks here at the end? देख पा रहे हो तुम लोग? पढ़ो क्वेश्चन. Discuss how the two assets acquired on acquisition of billing co. So again here we have acquired a company or not? So loop load भी question same ही है. We have acquired a company. When we acquire a company, consolidation is done at fair value. अभी तक अपन ने consolidation नहीं किया. Remember the basic that when we acquire a company, we acquire the company at fair value. जो market में rate चल रहा है उस पर acquire करेंगे company को. Acquisition of billing company. So we discuss how two assets acquired on the acquisition of billing co. We have acquired a company. That company has two assets. उसका fair value कैसे calculate करोगे? IFRS 13. Okay. So let us read the requirement again. Please read the requirement and say what will be your answer. 4 मार्क्स के लिए इतना बड़ा पैराग्राफ दिया. I mentioned the questions which I take will be 80 to 85% same regarding your questions which are in your kit. तो दोनों अलग पीडीएफ में सेंड करो ना. Four marks, 8 minutes. Maximum 3 minutes you can spend on reading and understanding the question and framing the answer in your mind. Let's see everyone. What will be your answer? When you read the question, जो फालतू का डेटा उसको हटा दो. जो जिधर से इंपॉर्टेंट डेटा आता है ना उधर से कॉन्सेंट्रेट करो. You have to concentrate when the main data is given.
What's the answer, everyone? मैं क्या करूँ?
Sir, is it relating to best and highest value?
Yes, ये कौन सा है? Can I say it's a non-financial asset ना? Accounting software system is what? Non-financial asset. तो highest and best use. इसलिए तो उन्होंने दो दिया ना. देखो, they have given two things ना. S has acquired two assets in a business combination with billing pool. The first asset is QBooks, which is an accounting system. अरे ये फालतू का डेटा मेरे को समझ में आ गया. Developed by billing. Okay, it was developed. Use with the second asset, which is Best Cloud. So there are two software. One is accounting system and one is a software. QBooks, Best Cloud. The director of Sitka believed that the fair value of the asset is higher if valued together rather than individually. क्या बोल रहे हैं? If we value together, उनकी value क्या होगी? ज्यादा होगी rather than individually. If the assets were to be sold, there are two types of buyer. Okay, इधर से data चल. Two types of buyer that would be interested in purchasing the asset. One buyer group would be those who operate in the same industry. Okay, कौन है एक buyer? कौन है जो same industry में काम कर and have similar assets, जिनके पास similar assets है. Okay. This group buyer would eventually replace QBook with their own accounting system, which would enhance the value of their assets. So what will these do? They will purchase this, they will use this in their own system, etc. to improve. The fair value of the individual asset in the industry buyer will be 30 and 200. But here they mention what, everyone? If we value together, okay. So here 30 plus 200. So what will be my value here? For the best one. Therefore, being total in this one. Another type of buyer is financial investors. Financial investor means जिसको वो ऐसे purchase कर रहे हैं. It's a financial investor. It could be a bank, it could be any etc. company. Why? Who would not have an substitute asset for QBooks? Okay. Who would not have an substitute for QBook? जिनके पास क्या QBook का substitute नहीं है. They would license QBook for its remaining life. Okay, they will purchase from you. क्या करेंगे? Like Tally, we pay subscription or not? जैसे वो license पर दे देंगे. Yes sir. And commercialize the product. So they'll take one are the users who will use in their own company, and the other parties are what? They will give this on license and earn the rent. The indicated fair value for QBooks and Best Cloud within the financial investor group are 50 and 150. So either kitna what 200. So everyone, which one will you select? Which one will you select?
230.
230. What is the justification you will get? Answer
Because
the
it's the
230.
highest and best use.
Highest and best use.
Best
Okay.
use.
Other than this, anything else, other new point which comes into your mind? So ये भी लिख सकते हैं सर हम लोग. कुछ नया point याद आ रहा है क्या? A better point. Yes? Anyone? और कुछ लिंक कर सकते हो क्या तुम लोग? फेयर वैल्यू के डेफिनेशन से कोई लिंक कर सकता है क्या?
IAS 38 यूज कर सकते हैं इंटेंजिबल एसेट्स.
नहीं बेटे नहीं.
सॉफ्टवेयर है
यार
सॉफ्टवेयर
मैं
है.
क्वेश्चन इतना आप डिटेल में नहीं करोगे.
ओके.
कैन आई से एवरीवन इंडिविजुअली व्हेन यू सी ना, इंडिविजुअल अगर आप इंडिविजुअली देखते हो तो किधर बेनिफिट इधर है, एंड हियर इफ यू सी हियर बेनिफिट. यस और नो? इफ यू ट्रीट इंडिविजुअली एवरीवन, व्हाट शुड बी योर वैल्यू? 250. बट विल यू ट्रीट इंडिविजुअली हियर? क्यों? क्वेश्चन में क्या बोला था? हाँ, तो वो लिखना है पॉइंट. समझ में आया? Understood everyone? So what will you mention? Mention the definition, then you'll mention what highest and best use, then you'll mention two types of buyer. जब बेचेंगे तो if we send to what? To whom? To the persons who have the same knowledge from the same industry. Can I say IFRS 13 fair value says what you have to sell to the parties who have knowledge regarding this? तो knowledge किसके पास ज्यादा होगा? Financial investor के पास कि the person or the entity relating to the same industry? Same industry.
Same industry.
This was a detail linking, but इतना होगा नहीं. But if you have written 230 and you have mentioned that we have to combine this in group and mention an IFRS 13 fair value अगर आपने लिखा होगा and you have mentioned the principle, तो कितना मार्क्स मिलेगा? 2 मार्क्स. देखते सर, आप बोल रहे हो मार्क्स मिलेगा क्या? चलो देखते इसका मार्किंग स्कीम देखते. Let us see remarking scheme. See everyone now. 2 marks. Highest and best use and IFRS. 2 marks technical mila ki nahi? Then grouping of the asset. You said that we calculate the fair value on what basis? Group and mention what is the value. Done. 4 points. IFRS 13 ka definition, highest and best use definition. We have to consider that. Then we have to consider from the grouping point of view. Yes. And what is the value? 234. Done. Clear sabko ye? Yes, sir. Question number 10, everyone. Loop Lloyd Company 2019 आ चुका है ये ऐसा एग्जाम क्वेश्चन नहीं है बट दिस इज नॉट अ एग्जाम क्वेश्चन बट इट्स अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन टू बी डन वी विल डू दिस इन क्लास आल्सो everyone please read the first requirement please read the first requirement क्वेश्चन पढ़ के कौन से स्टैंडर्ड्स दिमाग में आ रही है बताओ पहले by just reading this 7 marks requirement what are the two standards which you are able to think
तो IFRS 13 का फेयर वैल्यू
IFRS
और
13 and IFRS IAS 16
IAS 16 डेप्रिसिएशन वो
Yes.
दिखा रहा है उसमें
समथिंग नोन एज रिप्लेसमेंट कंपोनेंट अकाउंटिंग याद आ रहा है तुम लोगों को भी नहीं हाँ जी सर देखो
बस
हाउ द फेयर वैल्यू ऑफ द फैक्ट्री साइट शुड बी डिटरमाइंड एट 1 जुलाई 2004 एवरीवन अभी जस्ट मैंने क्या बोला अगर आप एक कंपनी को परचेज करते हो इन कंसोलिडेशन व्हेन यू परचेज अ कंपनी विल परचेज दैट कंपनीज असेट एंड लायबिलिटी यू परचेज एट व्हाट वैल्यू फेयर वैल्यू टू कैलकुलेट फेयर वैल्यू विद स्टैंडर्ड IFRS 13 ये बहुत बार आएगा एग्जाम में कंसोलिडेशन में भी आता है बहुत बार IFRS 13 एंड सम अदर डेटा Now, if you have seen the question, we did June 2026 question. That also was a consolidation question. From point of view of consolidation, you had to calculate their goodwill. To calculate goodwill, you need fair value of the asset. वो consolidation point of view से था yes sir. And means two questions sir. Why the depreciated replacement cost of 7.4 is unlikely to be the reasonable estimate of fair value? So can I say are they asking the IAS 16 treatment or are they asking that the fair value is correct or wrong? They are asking whether the fair value is right or wrong. Okay? So see everyone now. Please read this and say me whether we have done this or not. पढ़ो 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 समझ में आया क्या हुआ हंस रहा है मेरे क्या हुआ हाँ क्या कितना जल्दी आया ना इसलिए है हाँ तुम लोग क्यों हंस रहे हो कौन सा टेक्स्ट मैं चैट देखता नहीं ना अरे सुकांत सर अभी थक गए तो अभी बाकी है अभी तो सिलेबस स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ है
ऐसे थक गए
थक गए इसमें इस पर तुम चैट दिखता नहीं ना वो पॉपअप हुआ मैं व्हाट्सएप देख रहा था स्टूडेंट का मैसेज आया हुआ The question is regarding again what? Highest and
बेस्ट यूज ना, किसकी वैल्यू कैलकुलेट करनी है? फैक्ट्री। Will you consider the entity's point of view? No. Can I say what will be the value?
23.
23. Yes or no? सबको समझ में आया? अगेन हाईएस्ट एंड बेस्ट यूज वाला था ये क्वेश्चन. यस सर. अभी ये अपन करेंगे, ये 17.4 we will do later on. Yes sir. So with this everyone, your IFRS is 13 is done. And did we discuss all the questions or not? ये चारों डिस्कस कर लिए मैंने, ये दो बाद में. बट कैन आई से द क्वेश्चंस वर रिपीटेड और नॉट? यस सर. बताओ सब लोग, समझ में आया क्या? सो विद दिस व्हिच स्टैंडर्ड इज डन? IFRS 13 conceptual framework IAS 16 is done. Yes sir. Anyone any doubts? No. अभी क्या करते हैं? Now we will do the basic of lease. A basic example I'll take, then छुट्टी सब लोगों को. Okay? Yes sir. So now next page पर note बना लो. Move to the next page everyone. Write down the topic as leases. ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कराऊंगा, कुछ टेक्निकल नहीं कराऊंगा, which you already know. I'll be doing discounting because I've seen many students have problem in discounting. मैं discounting करवा रहा हूँ. And the concept of lease. Lease किसने बनाया, किसने ऐसा सोचा, अकाउंटिंग किसने डिजाइन किया, विल बी लर्निंग. इफ यू अंडरस्टैंड दिस बेसिक एग्जांपल, द एंटायर कमिंग 10 आवर्स फॉर द लीजेस विल बी कॉपी पेस्ट सेम. अगर ये बेसिक एग्जांपल नहीं समझ में, इफ यू नॉट अंडरस्टैंड दिस बेसिक एग्जांपल एवरीवन, द एंटायर कमिंग 10 आवर्स यू विल नॉट अंडरस्टैंड एनीथिंग. पहले ही बता रहा हूं मैं. यस, सो राइट डाउन द हेडिंग एवरीवन, IFRS 16 लीजेस, एंड प्लीज मेक दिस एवरीवन फ्लो चार्ट. कौन से टॉपिक्स है, प्लीज मेक दिस फ्लो चार्ट एवरीवन. Please make this flowchart everyone. जो मेन टॉपिक कराना हो पहले करवा दिया हूं, अभी कुछ नहीं है. फॉर वी आर ओनली डिस्कसिंग द क्वेश्चन, अंडरस्टैंडिंग द बेसिक. ये सबसे इट्स द फेवरेट टॉपिक ऑफ द एग्जाम. एंड व्हेन यू सी द एग्जाम लेवल क्वेश्चंस, पहले इफ यू सी योर एग्जाम किट क्वेश्चंस आर वेरी इजी, but you see the pre-mock questions, when I get feedback from the students, slowly the examiner has increased the level of trickiness in these topics. So I'll try to take 6 exam kit questions or exam style questions only. मतलब जो एग्जाम में आ चुके, कॉपी पेस्ट. Write down everyone. IFRS 16 leases. There are, I hardly say, 9 types of question that comes in the exam. 9 तरह के questions है जो एग्जाम में आते. Other than this, nothing else will come in the exam. 9 type of questions. 9 type of question that comes in the exam. I say 10, but hardly we say 9 only. Many students, if you have taken out the printout, etc., आपने notes मैंने पहले ही send कर दिए. Many students have taken out the printout, then you need not write down. Notes है आपके पास था. That depends upon you everyone. Again I'm saying, PDF का length बहुत बड़ा है. Taken out the printout, good. If not, make notes. पूरा टेक्निकल नॉलेज लिखने की जरूरत नहीं. I've shared the notes, it's sufficient. So the one which you have highlighted in green is the favorite topic of the examiner.
for the past 1 year. These are the topics which are frequently tested in the exam. Frequently tested in the exam. हर एक अटेम्प्ट में क्वेश्चन हो गए होगा. अभी वो नसीब है आपका. Whether you get this set or not, in which lease questions are. The last attempt, leases and deferred tax was tested together. A straightforward 6-mark question was tested in the exam. A straightforward 6-mark question was tested in the exam. And then 6 marks was relating to deferred tax, some other standard link between these two. Direct straightforward question आया था exam, last attempt. And exam kit also there are straightforward questions only. Everyone done writing? बताओ मुझे.
Sir, what is the IM and SM in lesser accounting?
What?
In lesser accounting, you have mentioned IM and SM.
Initial measurement, subsequent measurement.
Okay, thank you.
सब लोगों ने लिख लिया? बताओ. साबिश हो गया? हाँ, पक्का? मुस्तफा हुआ? Done? Others, everyone done?
Yes, sir.
Yes, okay. So see everyone, the A type of question. First one is definition. Definition, there are total 5 questions in your exam kit. Initial measurement, subsequent 8 question. Recognition exemption, 1 question in your specimen knock. Sale and leaseback, 3 questions. Remeasurement, 1 question in the latest past paper. March, June 2025. Modification को question है नहीं. Lease, non-lease, 1 question which is there in the exam kit which is mixed with IFRS 15. तो समझ में ही नहीं आता question तो first of all. Then lesser operating finance lease, no question is there but it comes in the exam. Lessers accounting not tested yet, कभी exam में आया भी नहीं, exam kit में है भी नहीं. Manufacturer dealer, it's not in Kaplan, it's not in your, it's in BVP, study up में है, but no such question in your exam kit, but it has been tested in the March 2026 exam. Sublease, yes, there is a question, 1 question, and it has not been yet tested in the exam. So do not be surprised to see a question regarding this one. Yes. Sir, अभी इतना तो समझ में नहीं आया, आपने सब कुछ बोल दिया. As we move forward, you'll understand this concept. You'll get to know कि sir, leases कैसा है, easy है कि difficult, yes sir. Now everyone done writing? Okay sir. Now everyone write down. Everyone write down a basic example which will be understanding now. सब लोग लिख लो. If you understand this example, the entire accounting of leases will be clear. The same thing will be following for lessor or lessee, yes sir. Now if you want to do on Excel, you can do on Excel. If you want to write down here, you can write down, yes. No issues in that. Can I start with the basic example? It's nothing, it's about only discounting. Again, I'm repeating. किसके बारे में पूरा? Discounting, जो आपने किया हुआ, yes sir. So see everyone now, let me take an example everyone. A and B everyone. मैं A हूं. A कौन है? Let's say राम है. और B कौन है? राजू. Yes sir. Now everyone, Ram has given his property to Raju on rent. राम ने क्या दिया? मैंने मेरी प्रॉपर्टी आप लोगों को रेंट पर दिया. तो एवरीवन, व्हाट विल यू पे मी? हाँ, रेंट ना. Let's say I've given this property to you for rent for 5 years. I've given this property to you for 5 years on rent. So can I say राम के लिए क्या होगा? इनकम होगा कि एक्सपेंस होगा? इनकम. So what it will be for Raju? Expense, yes sir. So now everyone, I say that Ram, I am Ram, you are all Raju. Assume that I have given my property to you on rent. So every year you are giving me $10,000 as what everyone? Rent. अभी रेंट आज ही दोगे कि 1 साल के बाद में दोगे घर इस्तेमाल करने के बाद? Once you utilize the entire 1 year, then only you'll give me rent. Yes sir. Let's say you're giving the rent annually. How much is the rent everyone? $10,000. So everyone, Ram is the person who has given the asset on rent to Raju. So इधर ये ओनर कौन हुआ? राम. कस्टमर कौन हुआ? राजू. So this owner is known as what everyone? Lesser. Owner को क्या बोलते हैं? Lesser. Customer will be known as what everyone? Lessee. Customer will be known as lessee everyone. Yes sir. Now see everyone. Normally the accounting which you have done in your class 11th and 12th. अगर now we'll talk from lessee's point of view. Lesser का भी accounting करना, lessee का भी करना. But first we will understand the accounting in your books, not my books. मैंने property दी आप लोगों को. It is an expense for you, yes sir. Now everyone, what will you record in your P&L every year? You're paying the rent for me every 5 years. For the every year, what will you record in your P&L everyone? जो आपने class 11th और 12th में basic किया, sir, we record this as rental expense. Debit, rent, credit, cash that is going out. So what is the expense you'll record in your P&L? Sir, हर साल का खर्चा कितना मेरा? 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Understanding everyone till here? Yes sir. So this is the normal accounting which you have done in your class 11th and 12th or in your BCom also. Now, as I mentioned, whenever there is a difference of more than 1 year, what will come into picture? Time value of money, that is discounting. So IFRS 16 is saying what? You have to discount this at 10%. When you discount at this 10%, everyone, what is the discount factor for the first year? 0.909. 0.826, 0.751, 0.683, 0.612 कितना है? 6209,621, yes. So what is the value everyone? Once you discounted, what's the value? This is the values. सबको समझ में आया ये? सब लोग लिख लो इतना. Please write down. Please make this. Write down. राम कौन जो ओनर होता है उसको लेसर बोलते हैं. जिसको रेंट दिया, जिसको दिया है प्रॉपर्टी, वो कौन होता है? Lessee. He is the lessee. Yes sir. Sir, we are learning the accounting in whose books? Lessee books. We are learning the accounting in your book, everyone. What will you record in your book? Yes sir. So the normal accounting which you have done in your class 11th and 12th, debit, expense, credit, cash, but now we are learning something new. किसी का दिमाग बहुत ज्यादा चलता है तो उसने क्या बोला है? डिस्काउंट करना है. इसको डिस्काउंट करके you have to discount this and you have to record what? Asset. Right of use asset. And you have to record something known as lease liability. You have to record this as right of use asset and lease liability. When you do the total of these 5 payments, your answer will be 37,900. 37,900. Accounting बहुत simple है. Life is complicated because of one reason, discounting, and something known as substance over form. देख लिया सब लोगों ने? So nothing I have done. In future, whatever payment I give, I have discounted that. I recorded this as an asset. Sir, मैं तो owner नहीं हूँ. You will say कि sir owner तो आप हो. Sir, you are the owner, but why are we recording this asset? Remember conceptual framework. Does control means ownership? No. The definition of asset. It is control. That means you are taking the benefit now. Online students, please confirm. Done writing this?
Yes.
Yes. Now see everyone, this ROU क्या हुआ अभी? ROU asset हुआ. And lease liability is what? A liability. Whenever you have discounted something, you have to unwind it. So this ROU everyone will be treated as what? IAS 16 or IAS 40.
This will be treated as per IAS 16 or IAS 40. Hanji sir. It will be treated as per IAS 16 or IAS 40. Yes, sir. And whenever you treat any asset, what should you do? इसको क्या करना पड़ेगा? asset को क्या करते तुम लोग? Depreciate. So for how many years this will provide benefit, sir? This will provide benefit for 5 years. So per year मेरा depreciation कितना हुआ? My per year depreciation is 7,580. So 7,580 is the depreciation everyone. Yes, sir. Now see, sir, ROU to good. For ROU we have depreciate. Sir, what should we do for lease liability? For lease liability, everyone, you have to prepare a amortization table. That is, cases, sir, opening balance. You have discounted something. You have discounted that is 37,900. Then you apply on this interest that is at 10%. Then you apply something known as payment. आपने payment कर दिया. Then you say something known as closing balance. Something known as closing balance. Yes, sir. Sir, I've discounted all 10,000 payments and I got 37,900. Now you have to unwind. When you apply interest at 10%, what will be the value? 3,790. What is the payment at the end of first year? आप rent कितना दे रहे हो मुझे? Sir, 10,000 payment दे दिया. Sir, हमारी liability कम हो जाएगी अभी. Sir, liability कम हो जाएगी. So that is what will be the liability. This is A, B, C, D. How did you get D? A plus B minus C. Sir, my liability was 37,900. Sir, मैंने interest apply कर दिया क्योंकि मैंने discount किया था. Sir, now we are doing the payment, reduce 10,000. What is your closing balance of liability? Again, for the next year, 31,600, You're doing the 10,000 ka payment. How much is this? I know everyone will say कि sir Excel पर कराओ etc. XYZ. I know that, but write down understanding the concept is very important. 24,859. What's the interest on this? 2,486 minus 10,000. How much is this? 1,735. 1,7,345. 1,734. 10,000.
सर ये लेसर की बुक्स में है या लेसर की बुक्स?
लेसी आपके बुक्स में बेटा. रेंट कौन पे कर रहा है? आप लोग पे कर रहे हो. वी आर लर्निंग फॉर लेसीज एवरीवन. अरे लेसी का समझ में आया, लेसर का उल्टा है, बस कुछ नहीं है. यस सर. सो हियर द वैल्यू विल बिकम 0 एवरीवन. आपने पूरा पैसा पे कर दिया 5 साल के लिए. सर पूरा पैसा पे कर दिया सर, जो पे करना था आपको रेंट. एवरी ईयर यू आर पेइंग 10,000. सो एवरीवन, व्हाट इज द इंटरेस्ट हियर? कैलकुलेट द डिफरेंस. 921. 921. 921. समझ में आया सब लोगों को? तो what did I do everyone in leases? Every year the rental payment which you're doing, मैंने डिस्काउंट किया. डिस्काउंट करके कि मैंने क्या किया? I recorded this ROU lease liability. For ROU I depreciated. For lease liability मैंने क्या किया? Unwinding, and this became 0. Yes. So everyone, what will you record in P&L? In P&L every year, what will you record? Your depreciation and finance cost. What was the depreciation? 7,580. 7,580. 7,580. 7,580. 7,580. What is this? Finance cost 3,790. 3,169,24,86,17,34,921. ये खर्चा हर साल का. This is the expense which we have recorded everyone in P&L. So what is the total expense if you do? दिस इज द एक्सपेंस विच वी हैव रिकॉर्डेड एवरीवन. ये खर्चा हम लोगों ने रिकॉर्ड किया है इन P&L. सो व्हाट इज द टोटल एक्सपेंस फॉर 5 years? 5 साल के लिए आपने खर्चा कितना रिकॉर्ड किया? इनका टोटल करोगे.
$50,000.
50,000. सबको समझ में आया? सो एवरीवन व्हेन यू आर डूइंग द अकाउंटिंग, पहले बता रहा हूं 6 पॉइंट जो आपको लिखने. द लेसी विल रिकॉर्ड ROU एंड लीज लायबिलिटी इन हिज बुक. ROU will be depreciated. This is the depreciation in P&L. Lease liability will be unwinded. This is the finance cost in P&L. Yes sir. ये 6 सेंटेंस तो हर एक क्वेश्चन में रिपीट होगा ही होगा जो आपको टाइप करके लिखना है. So everyone, when you did the accounting as per your basic, your class 11th and 12th, your expense was how much? खर्चा 50,000 ही था, but इधर भी कितना खर्चा है? 50,000 only. What is the difference? Time value. Discounting is. Now in balance sheet, what all you will record? ROU, right of use asset. Right of use asset कितना था? 37,900 minus 7,580. That is 30,320 minus 7,580. 22,740 minus 7,580. 15,160. 7,580 and 0. ROU will be recorded as an asset. Non-current asset है ये. Everyone done? Now, sir, ROU तो रिकॉर्ड कर दिया. Now coming to
सर
lease liability. Yes.
सर वो बैलेंस शीट का जो आरयू का कैलकुलेशन है वो कैसे हुआ?
कैसा देखो बेटे, ये कितना मेरा ROU की वैल्यू कितनी, असेट की वैल्यू कितनी बेटे? 37,900.
37. हाँ
इसको हर साल कितने से डेप्रीशिएट कर रहा हूँ मैं? 37,900 माइनस 7,580 माइनस 7,580 करते
हाँ
जाओ तो मिल
हाँ.
जाएगा आंसर.
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है.
यस एवरीवन. नाउ अभी लीज लायबिलिटी रिकॉर्ड करना. सर लीज लायबिलिटी को कैसे करेंगे? एवरीवन कैन यू सी व्हाट इज योर वैल्यू ऑफ द लायबिलिटी हियर? 31,000 हाउ मच? 690. आफ्टर 1 year what is your lease liability? 24. By what amount your lease liability is decreasing? By what amount your lease liability is decreasing?
6831.
6831. So yes, everyone see here 31,690. Out of this, there are two components: current lease and current liability and non-current liability. Everyone, current liability, non-current liability. Non-current liability क्या हुआ? The non-current liability is 24,859, and this is 6,000.
831.
अंडरस्टूड. दिस इज योर टोटल लायबिलिटी. इसमें से एक साल के अंदर कितना कम हो रहा है लायबिलिटी? 6,831. दैट इज योर करंट एंड द रिमेनिंग 24 इज व्हाट? योर नॉन करंट लायबिलिटी. दैट इज व्हाट एवरीवन? दैट इज योर नॉन करंट लायबिलिटी. यस सर. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन. तो हर साल का ऐसे स्प्लिट करके अलग बताना. तो अभी बता दें चलो. नॉन करंट लायबिलिटी, करंट लायबिलिटी. सो 6,831. 24,859. Yes, sir. Next year, when I come to the second year, out of this 24, 17,345 is this one. The remaining difference कितना है?
$7,514.
Then next year, coming to the third year is 17. So इसमें से ये कितना है? 9,079. 17,345 minus 9,079. 8,266. Next year, what will be this?
907.
907 will be the current liability. ये zero, ये zero, ये zero. At the end of the fifth year कुछ liability है ही नहीं books में, पूरा पे कर दिया. Yes sir. This is the accounting of leases, everyone. This is the accounting of what, everyone? Leases. एक लेसर होता है, एक लेसी होता है. लेसी क्या करेगा? जो पैसा देगा उसको क्या करेगा? डिस्काउंट करके क्या रिकॉर्ड करेगा? ROU and lease liability. Yes sir. So every year, what is the finance cost for lessee? आप लोगों के लिए फाइनेंस कॉस्ट कितना है? ये वाला अमाउंट. And depreciation, ये वाला अमाउंट. Yes sir. Every year you record this in P&L as an expense. On the other side, I am the lessor. मैं क्या रिकॉर्ड करूंगा इसको? Income. So same way there also, instead of interest expense here, everyone, there it will become interest income. That is the reason I say if you understand lessee's accounting, lessor's accounting is opposite only. सबको समझ में आया लीज का कॉन्सेप्ट क्या है? The ultimate accounting, if you see 50,000 expense only, but घुमा फिरा के क्या है? थोड़ा मेहनत ज्यादा करना पड़ रहा अपन को. We have to discount depreciation, finance cost, and then we are recording what? 50,000 as an expense. And ROU, non-current liability, current liability. Exam में आपको ये 6 पॉइंट तो याद रखने ही रखने हैं. That the company, the lessee will record ROU and lease liability at this amount. ROU will be depreciated and depreciation will go in P&L. Lease liability will be unwinded, interest expense will go to P&L. ROU will be recorded in balance sheet on this date, this value. Non-current, current liability also will be recorded. 6 पॉइंट तो डिफॉल्ट पॉइंट्स है जो आपको अगर क्वेश्चन आए जिसमें कैलकुलेशन मेंशन है तो लिखना ही लिखना है. Everyone understood the concept of lease, everyone? Pakka. So with this, we have understood the concept of lease. Tomorrow we will revise and then we will move forward. And then the other topics we will do, yes sir. So tomorrow we will try to complete all these parts. We'll try that this initial recognition here or remeasurement करेंगे, yes sir. So with this, everyone, so for today, we are done. We have done IFRS 30 and leases. 40 students थे, आते आते 30 हो गए. Many students will be knowing this basic. And for many students, very difficult to sit, I know that. So उसके बाद में recording जब upload हो जाता है, तो तुम लोग देख लेना जो pending है. ज़्यादा pending रखा, तो बाद में दिक्कत होगा, yes. So with this, everyone, bye bye. Have a good day. Signing off. Rather too. Everyone, please do the questions which I've given homework and please do send me for evaluation within this week. If you send next week, I will not do the evaluation and send you simple. I'll send the voice note. How can you improve? बाद में भेजोगे नहीं करूंगा वापस सिंपल. पहले ही बता रहा हूँ तुम लोग. Yes. I've shared the notes in the group also of IFRS 13, IFRS 16. From the next week, I'll be uploading in this one, everyone. What we say, your drive which I'll share. Yes, sir. Bye bye, everyone.